ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಟು ಫಿಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ವಾಲಾ ಕನ್ನಡ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಚಾನಲ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಶುಭ ಮುಂಜಾನೆ. ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಹೆಂಗೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಷನ್ಸ್? ಡನ್. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಅ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ ವೀಕ್, ಹೌದಲ್ಲ? ಅಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಇದು. ಹೆಂಗೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಮಕ್ಕಳ? ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್, ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಆಮ್ ಐ ಆಡಿಬಲ್? ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? ಇಸ್ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫೈನ್ ಫೈನ್, ಓಕೆ. ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಶುಭ ಮುಂಜಾನೆ. ಎಸ್, ಹೆಂಗ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಪ್ಪ ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಷನ್ಸ್? ಹೌ ಇಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್? ಎಸ್, ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಸೊ ನೋಡಿ, ಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್, ಮಹಾ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಇದು. ಸೊ ಇವತ್ತು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಫ್ಯೂ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್ which we are going to do PYQs today. Okay, PYQs, only concentrate on PYQs, complete one 10 years 15 years PYQs ee riti mugso plan ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ. Okay, good morning everyone, good morning. Okay, so ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ದೀರಪ್ಪ? ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ದೀರಿ? how are you all? preparations ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ? ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ? how is the confidence build ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? when we started 19th of March ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಅವಾಗ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೆಂಗಿತ್ತು, ಇವಾಗ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೆಂಗಿತ್ತೆ? ಹೌ ಇಸ್ ಯೋರ್ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್? ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ನಾಷ್ಟಾದು ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್? ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್ ಗೈಸ್. ನಂದಂತೂ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಯ್ತಾ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್? ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್, ಟೀ ಆಯ್ತು. ಸೂಪರ್, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಎಸ್, ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ಡ್ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, ನಿಮ್ದೇನು ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರು ಫ್ರಾಮ್ ಎಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇ ಟುಡೇ ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಬೆಟರ್. ಎವ್ರಿ ಡೇ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಬೆಟರ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್, ಹೌದಲ್ಲ? ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಮೇನ್ ಮೋಟೋ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿಂಗ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್, ಮಾಕ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸಾರ್ಥಕ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಕ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಫುಲ್ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸಫಲ್ತಾ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫೈನ್, ಚಲೋ. ಹಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಎಸ್, ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಒನ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದರ್. ಫಿಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ವಾಲಾ ಕನ್ನಡ ಏನಿದೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ PUC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಂಗೆ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಾಟ್ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. 100 out of 100 ಕೂಡ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಎಸ್, ಇವ್ ನೋಡಪ್ಪ, ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೇಳತಾನ. ಇವ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅರೇ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ತಡೀರಿ ಮೊದಲು. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಫುಲ್ ಬಿ ವಿತ್ ಫುಲ್ ಎನರ್ಜಿ. ಫೈನ್ ಗೈಸ್, ಫುಲ್ ಎನರ್ಜಿಯಿಂದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿರಿ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನಾಗ, ಇವತ್ತು ಒಂದು ದಿನ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನು. ಓಕೆ, ಲೀವ್ ದಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಟುಡೇ. ಓಕೆ, ಯು ಆರ್ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಫೈನ್ ಅಪ್ಪ, ಐಲ್ ಗಿವ್. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಫೈನ್, ಇವತ್ತು ಒಂದು ದಿನ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನಾಗ, ಇವತ್ತಲ್ಲ 4-5 ದಿನ ಏನು ಉಳ್ದಾವಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಅದಾವಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನಾಗ. ಲೀವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಟುಡೇ ಒನ್ ಡೇ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನೈಸ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸನ್. ನಿಮ್ದು PYQ ಒನ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ನಾಗ ಮುಗ್ದು ಹೋಗ್ತಾವೆ, ಮತ್ತು ನೀವು ರಿವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ನೆಸೆಸಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿಸ್? ಓಕೆ, ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಚಲೋ. ಎಸ್, ಸೊ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ನಾನು ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೀನಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಫೋಕಸಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ವೇರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 45+. ಓಕೆ, 45+ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಆ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರೈಸಿಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಜಿಬ್ರಾ, ಸೆಟ್ಸ್, ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್, ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಇಕ್ವೇಶನ್, application of derivative, complex numbers and inequality. Idu part 1. Part 2 will be taken today evening by Guru sir. Okay, ulkide important topics ide like your integrals, continuity, differentiability, types of differentiability. Okay, fine. So this all whatever topics are there will be done by what? Guru sir in the evening. Clear? Idra jode sir ಕೆಲವೊಂದು topics like your inverse trigonometry function, ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ we will be doing in the evening. Clear guys? Yes, chalo. Fine, Punit, that already video is there, you can see in the channel. Fine, we'll start with matrices first. Matrices ana first start madona because scoring topic. Clear? Nimdu again I'll repeat, when we were doing your Kranti batch also, avag kuda helide 3 questions from matrices, 3 questions from determinant. Ee riti pattern irutte. Clear? Chalo, ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ನಮಸ್ತೆ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್, ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಚಲೋ. ಎಸ್, ಇಫ್ A and B are square matrices of order same order such that A plus B into A minus B is equals to A square minus B square, then a b a inverse whole square is okay. ಅದ್ರ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡು. ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ವಾಟ್ 2009 ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಪರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು 20 seconds ಟೈಮ್ ಗೈಸ್ ಟು ಥಿಂಕ್. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ ಲೆಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಯಾ, ಡೂ ಇಟ್. Madri, per question I'll give you 20 seconds time so that you people can go through it once. Okay. Done? Yes. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು? ಹೌ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿ ಗೋ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿಸ್? ಸಿ ಹಿಯರ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಎ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಿ ಆರ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಸಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ such that a plus b into a minus b is equals to a square minus b square. Okay, so from here now ಇವಾಗ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಇದು ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಇಕ್ವೇಶನ್, ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಇಕ್ವೇಶನ್ a plus b into a minus b will be equals to what? a square minus b square. Clear? If we multiply this, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಈಗ, a into a will be what? a square. ಇದರ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ here it will be minus ab plus here it will be ba and minus b square is equals to what? a square minus b square. ಈಗ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು? What can we do over here, students? If you observe over here, sorry, what we can do over here? Can I cancel this out? ನೋಡ್ರಿ, can I cancel a square with a square and minus b square with minus b square? So ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾತ? minus ab plus ba is equals to what? 0. Or can I tell that your ba is equal to ab? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ? ba is equals to ab. Can we tell this? ನೋಡ್ರಿ, okay. Next step now, what we'll do? That we will take. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಇದ್ರ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ab a inverse whole square. AB value another, AB value is same as BA. So here it will be BA A inverse whole square. So from here BA A into A inverse identity matrix. How then A into A is identity matrix whole square. So B into I is B square. So B square will be the answer. Option C is correct. Teit ellariga understood everyone? Option C is correct. Okay. Poll is not working. Fine. C is correct. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ರೈಟ್? ಎಸ್, ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬರ್ರಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್, ಇಫ್ ಎ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಿ ಆರ್ ಟು ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರೈಸಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಎ ಬಿ ಈಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ, ಬಿ ಎ ಈಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ಎ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಬಿ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು. ನೋಡಿ, 2010 ಕ್ವಶನ್. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಅ 2010 ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಗೈಸ್, ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಎಸ್, ಐ ಗಿವ್ ಯು 60 seconds ಟೈಮ್, ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, in 20 seconds if you are not able to do it, fine. In 20 seconds if you are not able to do it, I'll solve it. Okay, madri, but try madri. Think that this is a final prep for math. Okay, yes. Answer is what? ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ? See, they have given us that what? We need to find the value of what? a square plus b square. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? We need to find the value of a square plus b square. a square can be written as what? a into a plus b square can be written as what? b into b. Theta, is this much clear for you people? b into b. Next step understand over here. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, a let it be as it is. ಈ a ಏನದಲ್ಲ, we will use this given information, can be written as ba plus b as it is sorry, b as it is. This can be written as nothing but what? ab. Clear? ee riti banta. Next from here now this will be, nodri, ee riti combine ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Associative property for matrix multiplication is true. Your a into bc is same as AB into C. This is for associative property for matrices. Correct or no? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? This is BA into B. Clear? Now AB another B other. So this will be nothing but what? BA. Yes or no? See, AB is nothing but what over here? B. Plus your BA is nothing but what? A. So ಇದು AB आता. BA value ಏನದ ಈಗ? BA value is A and this is plus B. So the value of A square plus B square is nothing but what? A plus B ಬರ್ತದ. So our option A is correct. How many of you have got? 100%. Very nice. Okay. Fine. ಮಾಡಾತಿರಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ಡ್ ಅದಿರಿ ಅಂದಂಗ ಆತ. First problem only 100% results we got. Yes or no? Very nice guys. Okay. ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಈಗ ಹೋಗೋಣ. If A is equals to 2, 3, 1, 1, then A square plus X times A plus Y times I is equals to 0 for X comma Y is equal to. ಯಾವ X comma Y ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ that will be equal to 0. They are asking. Correct? 2010 question. Do it guys. And ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Okay? Whatever is there guys, ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ you can what? Give the answer. Fine. Think that this is final prep. Poll Rajni, whatever is there, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಏನದ ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನಾಗ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ, ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕಲಿ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದ ಪೋಲ್. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇಸ್ ದರ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಡೌನ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ? ಹೌ ಶಾಲ್ ವಿ ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಎ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಎ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? ಎ ಇಂಟು ಎ. ಸೊ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? 2, 3, 1, 1 multiplied by 2, 3, 1, 1. Clear? So then multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, if you multiply over here, 2 2s are 4, 4 plus 3 will be nothing but what? 7. 3 2s are 6, 6 plus 3 will be what? 9. 2 plus 1 will be 3 and 3 plus 1 will be 4. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂತ? Now we'll substitute in this equation. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಈ equation ನಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ substitute ಮಾಡೋಣಂತ. So if I substitute, it will be 7, 9, 3, 4 plus x times. X time andre x times a andre I should multiply to each element. So 2x, yeah, 2x, 3x, x and x. Y times identity matrix. Correct? Y times identity matrix andre ena? Here it will be y 0 0 y. This will be equal to what? Your null matrix 0 0 0 0. ಈಗ ಇದನ್ನು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, yes, if I add this, so ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ 2x plus y plus 7. ಓಕೆ, ಅಂಡ್ ಈ ಇಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ಎರಡು ಇಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕ. 3x plus 9 will equate this to what? 0 0 0 0. Only these two elements are enough guys. X and y value ಬೇಕಾ. So 3x plus 9 will be equal to what? 0. X value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? minus 9 by 3 is minus 3. 2x plus y plus 7 is equals to 0. Here if I substitute, this will be minus 6 plus y plus 7 is equals to 0, or y value is what? Minus 1. X value minus 3, y value minus 1. Okay, x value minus 3, y value minus 1. Yaud option other? None of this is there. Which option? A you people are getting? Minus 1 comma 3, x comma y kedataralla. They are asking you x comma y over here. Correct or no? Okay, let's check this element. 6 plus 3 9, 2 3 1 1. Yeah, matrix antu correct other 2 3 1 1. Which option is correct? 2 plus 2 equal to 4. Where 2 plus 2 4? Yelpa. See here, if we find out 2 2s are 4 plus 3 7, 3 2s are 6, 6 plus 3 9. Okay, 2 1s are 2 plus 1 3. 2x plus 7, 3x plus 9. A, yeah, minus 4 should have been there. X plus 4 baratilla. there is no x plus 4 over here, because if we go by method, clear, x plus 4 we can take over here, x plus 4 il tagonni andra, yes, so from here you will get x plus 4 is equals to 0, x value as what, minus 4, correct. If x value is minus 4, from here we can solve, see, okay, illin solve ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ. So from here x value minus 4, 2 times of minus 4 plus y plus 7 is equal to 0, y value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ 1, clear. So minus 4 comma 1, minus 4 comma 1, so option B is correct. Fine, x value minus 4, y value 1, clear. Done. चलो next question ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. If a is equals to cos theta sin theta minus sin theta cos theta, a into a dash is 30 seconds question. 30 seconds question ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Do it guys. Yes. 𝐂𝐂 is not there in the syllabus. 𝐂𝐂 is not there in the syllabus, so don't do 𝐂𝐂. Yes. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಇದನ್ನ, a into a dash, correct. A is nothing but what, here cos theta ada sin theta, clear, minus sin theta and cos theta, clear, into a dash. A dash is nothing but what, transpose ಬರ್ತದೆ ತರದ, transpose will be nothing but what, cos theta sin theta minus sin theta cos theta, correct on. Yes, so if you multiply this, ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, cos square theta ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗ್ತದ, cos square theta plus sin square theta, okay, again here it will be nothing but what, cos theta sin theta plus sin theta cos theta, done. Next ಇಲ್ಲಿ multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ minus sin theta cos theta plus cos theta sin theta, and again it will be sin square theta plus cos square theta. Theta, understood this? So from here it will be nothing but what, this will be 1, this is 0, 0 and 1, clear. So a into a dash is nothing but what, identity matrix. Option A is correct. Clear guys? Okay, see here, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗೈತಿ, there is little bit of mistake in this question over here. Okay, printing mistake is there, this will be 3 and this will be 2 according to the question in your book, clear. Ill 3 ada, ill 2 ada, fine. So same if I follow now over here, look at this, this is 3 and this is 2, 3 and 2, clear. So yes, now if we multiply, 2 elements will change guys. ಯಾವ ಎರಡು elements change ಆಗ್ತಾವ, 3 3s are 9, 9 plus 2 will be what, 11 over here, okay, 3 2s are 6, 3 2s are 6, 6 plus 2 will be 8, fine. 1 3s are 3, 3 plus 1 will be 4, okay, 1 2s are 2, 2 plus 1 will be 3. ಇಷ್ಟ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ, understood this? Okay, now if we do the multiplication over here, same thing will happen. This matrix is little bit change, correct. E matrix here if you see, this is 11, okay, 11 8 4 3. Yes, if you add the students over here, nodri illen ಆಗ್ತದ, this element will change obviously, correct. So method of solving will also change completely. Okay, so what we have over here, 11 plus 2x plus y, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 8 plus 3x ಬರ್ತದ, okay, 8 plus 3x, and here you have nothing but what, 4 plus x, fine, 4 plus x, and next you will have nothing but what, 3 plus x plus y. So if you equate now, 4 plus x will be equal to what, 0, correct. Okay, ill 3 2 other, so this will also change. Okay, understand this. Okay, problem mistake ಆಗಿತ್ತ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ನಾವು. ಶೈಲಜಾ, ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಅಮ್ಮ ಇನ್ ಯೋರ್ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್, ನಿಮ್ದು ಕೆಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ನಾಗ, ಸುಮ್ಮ ಯಾಕೆ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ, Fine. So from here you have nothing but what now? Multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ this will be 3x and this will be 2x. So 11 plus 3x plus y. ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗ್ತದ 8 plus 2x. Okay. Now see why I did this, because previously when we equated different answers ಬರತ್ತಿದ್ದು. ಈಗ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಏನು ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ equate ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. You will take 8 plus 2x as equals to 0. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ x value ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? -4. Yes or no? Or else you take 4 plus x is equals to 0. X value will be nothing but what? -4. Fine. Now I'll take one of the equation. 11 plus 3x plus y is equals to 0. You'll substitute ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ here it will be nothing but what? 11 minus 12 plus y is equals to 0, or y value is what? 1. So both the ways we are getting same answer. So option B is correct. Earlier question naga ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ mistake ಆಗಿತ್ತ. That was this. Ill 2 itta 3 itta. This is a correct question. Okay. This is a correct question. Understood everyone? Clear ada? Okay. Fine. Chalo. Next. If A and B are symmetric matrices of the same order, then which one of the following is not true? A and B are symmetric matrix of same order. Which one of the following not true anatara? Not true. Clear? Chirant, that is not there in the syllabus. Adan illa syllabus naga. Okay, yav syllabus nag illa adan use madak hogbadri. Understood guys? Chalo, maad. Do it guys. Which one of the following is not true? D. Very nice guys. Okay. So they are telling that A and B another note really. A and B are symmetric matrices. A transpose is equal to A and B transpose is equal to B. Okay. A transpose is A. B transpose is what? B. Next note. A plus B is symmetric another. So your A plus B whole transpose by property will be nothing but what? A transpose plus B transpose. A transpose is A plus B. So this is true alla. A plus B whole transpose in baratada A plus B. Similarly A minus B whole transpose is equals to what? A transpose minus B transpose. Clear? A transpose is A, B transpose is B. So A minus B. Idu kuda correct ada. This is also symmetric. AB plus BA is symmetric. That is also true. Nodri, AB plus BA whole transpose will be nothing but what? AB whole transpose plus BA whole transpose. Okay. So yes, if you solve it from here, nodri, how it will open up? B transpose A transpose, B transpose A transpose, and this will be plus A transpose B transpose. How then B transpose is B A plus AB, which is same as what? AB plus BA. AB plus BA whole transpose is same as AB plus BA. Idu kuda symmetric ada. So which is wrong? This is wrong, because iden bartada direct result ada. Okay. There is a direct result over here. Fine. This is always what? Skew symmetric. AB minus BA whole transpose. ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಏನು ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ? AB whole transpose minus BA whole transpose. This can be written as what? B transpose A transpose minus A transpose B transpose. Correct? So yes, look at this over here. B transpose another B other. This is A minus AB. If we take minus sign common from here, ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? AB minus BA. AB minus BA. So definitely your AB minus BA whole transpose is what? Minus of AB minus BA. And this is nothing but what? This is skew symmetric. Clear? This is skew symmetric property. But illen kodatara symmetric anta helatara tappala. So your option D is correct. Okay? Option D is correct. Fine. Next problem we go na. Okay, we'll go for next problem over here. Done? Yes. Do this guys. If A and B are square matrices for order n such that A square minus B square is equals to A minus B, A plus B, then which one of the following is true? Do it, guys. Do. If A and B are square matrices of order n such that A square minus B square is A minus B into A plus B, then which one of the following is true? Ritesh, this is not enough. This is not enough. You need to study more. Okay? Mat. Just now we had done, no? Nodri. Previous year ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅವರ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೇಮ್. ಇದೇ ಈಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್ 2009 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. A plus B into A minus B is equals to A square minus B square. In this question they are asking the value of this, but ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಸೇಮ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. So what we did there in that question, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವು ಆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ನಾಗ, just we multiplied this. Here we have A square minus B square. Okay, so multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ A into A it will be plus, it will be nothing but what, A into B minus B into A plus B into B. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So your A square minus B square will be equal to what? ನೋಡ್ರಿ, A square plus AB minus BA plus B square. Correct? So A square in the A square cancel aata, minus B square in minus plus B square cancel. Okay, here it should be minus B square. Fine. This is your minus B square. Minus B square. Idu cancel aata. Yes or no? So we have nothing but what? AB is equals to BA. Because this will come this side, it will become plus. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಸೊ your option C is correct. 0 ಅನ್ನೋ ನಾಟ್ ನೆಸರಿ, ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಅನ್ನೋ ನಾಟ್ ನೆಸರಿ, ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟಿ ಅನ್ನೋ ನಾಟ್ ನೆಸರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಈಸಿ ಅದಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? ಈಸಿ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರೈಟ್? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅವನು? PYQs ಈಸಿ ಅನ್ಸಾತಾವ? PYQ ಈಸಿ ಅನ್ಸಾತಾವಲ್ಲ? ಎಸ್ ಅವನು? ಚಲೋ, do this guys. If A is a 3 cross 4 matrix and B is a matrix such that A dash B and B A dash are both defined, then B is of the type. Clear? Yes. Do it guys. Simple question. A is a 3 cross 4 matrix. B is such that A dash and B A dash both are defined. B is of the type. 2014 question. Do it. Madri correct agi without wasting time. B. Okay. Poll they are working on it guys. Okay. Once adana admele we will do it. Fine. Yes. Do. Yes. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ? See, they are telling that A is 3 cross 4. So let us consider that in exam also ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. B is M cross N matrix. Clear? They are telling, see, A is what? 3 cross 4 ada. So A dash will be nothing but what? 4 cross 3. Yes or no? A dash will be nothing but what? 4 cross 3. Next is here, they are telling that A dash be defined ada. A dash order is what? 4 cross 3. Or B order is what? M cross N. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So when this matrix multiplication will be defined, ಯಾವಾಗ defined ಆಗ್ತದೆ matrix multiplication? When number of columns over here is equals to number of rows over here. Okay, so for this to be defined, M value should be equal to 3. M value 3 ಇರಬೇಕಾ? So these two options definitely can't be correct. ಈ ಎರಡು options ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. After that, next over here, B A dash is defined. B value ಏನದ? M cross N ಅದ. And your A dash value is nothing but what? 4 cross 3. Correct or no? So for this to be defined, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು defined ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ your N and here, okay, this both should be same. N value should be 4. So B order ಏನಾತ? B order is nothing but 3 cross 4. Okay, so your option B is correct. Understood everyone? Clear or no? Done? Chalo. Next, the symmetric part of the matrix A is 10 seconds question guys. 10 seconds question ida do it. Madri. Okay. The symmetric part of this matrix is do. Yes. Which answer will be correct? D. Symmetric part of the matrix anatara. Symmetric matrix. Symmetric part of this matrix. Am I audible? Yes. Symmetric part of the matrix anatara. So if you see over here, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರ this is a symmetric matrix. Okay, ಏನ್ problem ಇಲ್ಲ. This is a symmetric matrix. Clear? This is a symmetric matrix. This is it a symmetric nodri? Il 2 ada, illenada minus 2 ada. Yes or no? These two elements should be of same sign. Il minus 1 ada, il 1 ada. Tappala ida. So this is not symmetric. Directly you can eliminate. Same over here. This is 2, this is 4. These two elements are not same. So this cannot be symmetric. Here options will do. Okay, two options are remaining for you people now. Which option is correct now? Okay, symmetric part of the matrix. How do we give? We give it by a plus a dash divided by 2. Correct alla? So we'll take this element. Fine. Andre illen bartada 1 plus 1 dash madidrunu ida bartada. See, just by one element we can do the answer. 1 plus 1, 2 divided by 2, which is equals to what? 1. Illen anatara 0 is given, which is not possible. It should be 1, right? So our option D is correct. Simple. Understood guys? 20 seconds nag ನೀವು ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? ತಿಳಿತೇನ್ರಿ? ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Clear? Yes. D is correct, not A. Skew symmetric part if they would ask, then option A we would have checked. Okay? Clear? Done? Next. If A is equals to 0, 1, 1, 0, then A square is. Then A square is. Do it guys. This is PYQ revisions appa. This is PYQ revisions. Only PYQ revisions. Active ag madri ivat one dina. Your complete PYQs will be done for certain topics. Okay. Yes. Understood guys? Direct property. If A is of the form, nodri ಇಲ್ಲಿ property ನೆನಪಿಡ್ರಿ 3 cross 3 ಇದ್ರೂ this will be true. If A is of the form 0, okay, any element over here, fine, we'll take this as A12 and A21 0. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಯಾವುದು ಒಂದು ಜನರಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊರಿ. Or even if it is 3 cross 3, or even your A can be like this 0 0 A13 0 A23 0 A33 0 0. So your A square will be equals to what? Identity matrix. Directly A square will be equals to what? Identity matrix. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Your option D is correct. General idea ತಿಳಿತಲ್ಲ? This is a general idea. Okay, so your option D is correct. Okay, fine. D is correct. Very nice. Chalo, next question ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Yes, very famous question guys. It has been repeated several times. Your 2016 nagu ada, 2021 nagu ಈ problem ಬಂದದ. Okay, repeated problem. Repeated problem. Do it. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Simple problem. Okay, property based problem ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. 10 hours ಅಮ್ಮ 10 hours class duration is 10 hours. Okay, no, only by doing PYQs you can score 15 to 20 marks, not more than that. ಅದು ಕೂಡ ನಿಮ್ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರ. Yes, answer is what guys? A another 1 by pi other. Okay, so see here, this is a little bit mistake over here. Not really. This is matrix B actually. Okay, this given whatever is there is matrix B. Yes, so A plus B, A plus A minus B anatara. So A minus B will be equals to what? 1 by pi, 1 by pi is common. Okay, look at this directly I am doing. Here it will be sine inverse of what? Pi x minus of minus plus cos inverse of what? Pi x ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Tan inverse of x by pi minus tan inverse of x by pi will be nothing but what? 0 over here. Correct or no? ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗ್ತದೆ? Sin inverse of x by pi minus sin inverse of x by pi. So it will become nothing but what again? 0. And this will be cot inverse of pi x plus tan inverse of pi x. Clear? Theta. Now we know the direct property. Yes or no? So 1 by pi we have. This is nothing but what? Sin inverse of pi x plus cos inverse of pi x. Pi by 2. This 0 bartada. 0 and pi by 2 over here. Correct? So pi by 2 if I take common, 1 by pi, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ 1 by pi ಇರ್ತದ into pi by 2 into here it will be 1001. This will get cancelled. So it will be 1 by 2 times of I2. Correct or no? 2 cross 2 identity matrix. So option D is correct. How many of you got? Okay, 50%. Why? ಉಳ್ಕಿದವರೆಲ್ಲ 0 ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿರಿ? Why guys? Simple question ಅಲ್ಲ? Easiest question or no? Easiest question ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು? Clear? Option D is correct. Fine. Chalo. Next question. If A is a matrix of order m cross n and B is a matrix such that A dash B and B dash A both are defined, then the order of B is, yes. See guys, generalize ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರ. In the previous question, they had given you what? A order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರ? Yes or no? They had given you A order in 1 year. Clear? Yes. Look at this. 2016 question nodri. Amel look at the same question over here. Look at this same question. A is 3 cross 4. Okay. So A is 3 cross 4 matrix. Kottidra. In this question they have given that nothing but what? A is m cross n. Okay. Do it. Madri. Correct agi. D. Very nice. Very nice guys. Very nice. Really happy. Correct ಆಗಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಾತೀರಿ. Very nice guys. 100% results will come. I know that. Okay. So A order ಏನದ? M cross n ಅದ. Yes or no? A order is m cross n. A dash order is what? N cross m. Clear or no? Okay. Next nodri. They are telling that what? This whatever A B dash is there. A order ಏನದ? M cross n ಅದ. B order ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. We don't know what is the order of B. So we can take B order as what? P cross Q ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Fine. So B dash will be nothing but what now? Q cross P. We need to find the values of P and Q. Correct? So this is a M cross N and B dash is nothing but what? Q cross P. So if this has to be defined, again same concept. Idhan defined ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ here this has to be defined. So N should be equal to Q. Theta. N should be equal to Q. Again, they are telling that B dash is Q cross P. A is M cross N. Idhan defined ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ, if this has to be defined over here, this two elements should be same. P should be equal to M. So automatically B order ಏನಾತಿಲ್ಲಿ? M cross N. Okay. B order is also M cross N. D is correct. Very nice. 100%. Still few went with N cross M. ಯಾಕ? Why? Clear? ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Do this, guys. If A is equals to cos 2 theta minus sin 2 theta, sin 2 theta, cos 2 theta, A plus A transpose is I. I is a unit matrix of order 2 cross 2 and A transpose is transpose of A. Then the value of theta is. Yes, do it. Madre. PYQs are getting easy now. Easy ಅನ್ಸಾತವ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ನಾವು ಕ್ರಾಂತಿ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ನಾಗ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಕ್ರಾಂತಿ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ವಾಸ್ ದೇರ್ ವಿ ಡಿಡ್ ವಾಟ್ ಯೋರ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಟಫ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ PYQ ಈಗ ಈಸಿ ಅನ್ಸಾತವಲ್ಲ ಎಸ್ ಅವನು ಡನ್ ಡು ಎಸ್ ಚಲೋ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ A is a matrix of order 2 cross 2, A plus A transpose is equal to I another. So A is nothing but what? This matrix. Okay, A is nothing but, over here we have cos 2 theta, fine, minus sin 2 theta, clear? So sin 2 theta and cos 2 theta. Adding with transpose of this, transpose madidra, here it will be cos 2 theta minus sin 2 theta. Okay, sin 2 theta and cos 2 theta. This should be equal to what? 1 0 0 1. Fine. So if you see over here, cos theta plus cos 2 theta will be nothing but what? 2 cos 2 theta 0 0 and this will be 2 cos 2 theta. Clear? Will be equals to what? 1 0 0 1. Now we equate one of the element. ಯಾವ್ದಾರೆ ಒಂದು ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ equate ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. So from here 2 cos 2 theta is equal to 1. Cos 2 theta is equals to 1 by 2. When we'll get cos 2 theta 1 by 2 ಯಾವಾಗ ಸಿಗ್ತದ? When 2 theta equal to cos inverse of 1 by 2, which is nothing but what? 2 theta equal to pi by 3. Correct? Or theta equal to what? Pi by 6. Pi by 6. So our option A is correct. Okay, option A is correct. You have went with pi by 3. Tap madiri. Understood your mistakes? Mistakes madbadri. Simple question naga. Matrices is a scoring topic. Matrices and determinants is a scoring topic. Don't do mistakes. Option A is correct. Okay, not B. 2 theta it is. Theta illa 2 theta ada. Clear? Chalo. Next. Clear alla? Everyone clear, right? Yes. Do this question, guys. A square minus 5a, directly A square minus 5a value. Okay, so A square if you find over here, it will be nothing but what? 3 1 minus 1 2. Fine. 3 1 minus 1 2. Yes. So if you solve this, you'll notice solve madidra 3 3s are 9, 9 minus 1 will be 8. Correct? 3 1s are 3, 3 plus 2 will be 5. Ilen bartada minus 3 minus 2 will be minus 5. Again minus 1 plus 4. Minus 1 plus 4 will be nothing but what? 3. Idan nimde A square banta. This is a square. So next we have A square minus 5 times of A. Clear? See, these are all your 30 seconds question. Easily you can finish this in what? 30 seconds. Clear? This is minus 5. Minus 5 times of A. 5 times of A means 5 multiplied to each element. 15 bartada 5 minus 5, correct? And 10. So yes, if you solve this now here, in bartada nodri 8 minus 15 is minus 7. This 5 minus 5 is 0, 0. 3 minus 10 is minus 7. So from here, minus 7 if you take outside, 1 0 0 1 is equals to minus 7 times of I. Clear? So our option D is correct. Understood everyone? D bantala ellarigu? D banta? Okay. Very nice. Okay. So nodri, few people are telling 𝐒𝐿-Hamilton theorem anatidra. 𝐒𝐿-Hamilton theorem nim syllabus nagilla. Last moment we don't need that. Okay. Eek kalyo necessity illa. Go by the method. Done? Chalo. Next. If 2 times of 130x plus y012 is equals to 5618, then the values of x and y are. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ 2017 ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಇಷ್ಟು ಈಸಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಡಿ ಡು ಪೋಲ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಹೌ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿ ಡೂ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ಸಿ, ಇಫ್ ವಿ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ದಿಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಇದನ್ನ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 2 plus y. ಫೈನ್. ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 6. ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಬರ್ತದ? 0 plus 1 will be 1. Fine. And here it will be 2x plus 2. 2x plus 2. Clear? Equal to 5618. ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? ವಾಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿ ಡೂ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ನಾವು? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 2 plus y, we will take it as equal to what? 5. So y value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 3 ಬಂತ. Y value is 3 over here. Yes. Next we have 2x plus 2 as equal to 8. 2x value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? 6, or x value is what? 3. So x value is 3, y value is 3 ಅಂದ್ರೆ option A is correct. Okay. Fine. Option A is correct. Both are plus 3. Next. If a is equals to 2 minus 2 minus 2, 2, then a power n is equals to 2 power k times a, where k value is. Yes. Do this, guys. Nodri. If you want one method you can use over here is what? A adala. Illin 2 common tagori. Take 2 common. So this will be nothing but what? 1 minus 1 minus 1 1. Okay. You can start with this. Do it, guys. Madri. Yes. How to do? ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು? See, this is a is nothing but what? A is equal to, can we tell that a is equals to what? 2 times of, yeah, a in ಹೇಳಕ್ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. If you find a square over here, ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Understand this, guys. A square will be equal to what? A into a. Correct ಏನಿಲ್ಲ? A into a it will be. So a value is nothing but what? 2 minus 2 minus 2 2 multiplied by 2 minus 2, correct? Minus 2 2. Fine. You can start with this also. ಇದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ತಗೊಂಡು 2 ಸತಿ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು, ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. or else we can go by this method also. 2 2s are 4 plus 4 8. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? minus 4 minus 8 minus 8 and 8. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, we can take what common from here? Can I take 4 common? 4 common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಏನು ಉಳಿತಾ? 2 minus 2 minus 2 2. Clear? So this is nothing but what? 2 square times, yes, this matrix is A itself. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಇಷ್ಟು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ a square is nothing but what? 2 square times a cube is nothing but what? A cube is a into a square. Correct? So a ಏನದ? A let it be as it is. A let it be as it is. A square value ಏನದ? 2 square times a ಅದ. Correct? So from here a into a will be what? A square. Yes or no? So here we have 2 square into a square, but a square value is nothing but what? 2 square ಅದ. 2 square times what we have? A. ತೇತ ಈ ಜನರಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ನಾಗ ಬರತ್ತ ನಾನು. Understood? So you are over here, a square value is nothing but what? Again 2 square times a. So here it will be nothing but what? 2 to the power of 4 times a. Understood this? Clear aata? So if you observe these students now, they are telling that a to the power of n, a power n is nothing but what? 2 power k times a. ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Understand this over here. We have a square is equal to 2 square times a. Correct or no? A cube ಏನು ಬಂದದ? A cube we have got this. Clear? So which can be written as what? A cube is equals to what? 2 to the power of 3 plus 1 times a. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರಿಬಹುದಾ? A power 4 ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. When you calculate a power 4, it will be 2 to the power of 4 plus 1 times a. So if you go on continuing this, your a power n will be equals to what? 2 to the power of n plus 1 times a. Now if you compare, ಇದು ಎರಡು ನೀವು ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ k value over here and this value over here. So therefore your k value is nothing but what? n plus 1. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Option B is correct. Understood everyone? ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ತಿಳಿತಾ? Clear everyone? Okay, let us move on to next problem. Chalo. Yes, if 1 1 minus 1 1 x y is equals to 2 4, then the values of x and y respectively are. Do madri. Simple question again, quickly. No, options are not wrong. They are asking the value of k. Value of k means what? Generalize ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. After generalizing you can give the answer. Okay, do. Guys, I told you no, ಇವತ್ತು ಒಂದಿನ ಅಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳ್ರಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Today one day just pay attention and look at the class carefully. Your PYQs will be done. Okay. Yes, D. Very nice guys. Fine. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ what will get? X plus y, and here will get nothing but what? Minus x plus y is equals to here 2, here 4. So in banta x plus y is equal to 2. Fine. And minus x plus y is equal to 4. If we add both of them, cancel aata. 2y is 6 or y value is nothing but what? 3. ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ? y value 3 banta. If y value is 3, your x value we want. We have x plus y is equal to 2. X plus 3 is equals to 2. Or x value is nothing but what? Minus 1. X value minus 1, y value 3. So option D is correct. Very nice. Correct. Very nice. Fine. Next question will go. Yes, if P and Q are symmetric matrices of same order, then PQ minus QP is. Solve ಮಾಡಿದ್ವು ಅಲ್ಲ? Same question we had done. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? One year ನಾಗ ನೋಡ್ರಿ advantages of doing PYQ. You people are understanding the advantages of doing PYQ. Is it clear for you people? Understand ಆಗತ್ತದ? One year ನಾಗ multiple options ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು year ನಾಗ direct statement ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರ. Clear? Yes, very nice guys. Correct? Direct answer will be skew symmetric matrix. P is symmetric, so P transpose is equal to P. And Q is symmetric, so Q transpose is equals to Q. Now this matrix is there, PQ minus QP. We'll take it as nothing but what? We'll take it as some matrix A over here. Fine. A ಅಂತ consider ಮಾಡೋಣ. So if I find A transpose ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? PQ minus QP whole transpose. Direct result ಅದ. Okay, direct result is there guys. Fine, but you can remember it like this also. So here it will be nothing but what? PQ whole transpose minus QP whole transpose. So yes, ಇದನ್ನು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ Q transpose P transpose minus P transpose Q transpose. Q transpose is nothing but what? QP minus PQ. Now from here I need to take minus sign common. ಅವಾಗಷ್ಟೇ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇದು? PQ minus QP, which is nothing but what? Minus of A. So therefore your A transpose is equals to what? Minus of A. Clear? So definitely this is nothing but what? Skew symmetric matrix. Theta. Understood everyone? Clear or no? If we want, we'll write down the result. Let us write down the result. Okay. Yes. Suppose A and B are symmetric matrices. Suppose A and B are symmetric matrices, then in ಮುಂದೆ ಮರ್ಯಾಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Your A plus AB plus BA is symmetric. AB plus BA is symmetric. Fine. And your AB minus BA is skew symmetric. Clear? AB minus BA is skew symmetric. Theta. One more result is there. Okay, that your people are going to complete it. Suppose A and B are skew symmetric matrices. Suppose A and B are skew symmetric, then okay, then your AB plus BA is dash and AB minus BA is dash. Yes, here AB plus BA will be nothing but what? Here really AB plus BA will be nothing but what? Symmetric or skew symmetric? First, if A and B are skew symmetric matrices, AB plus BA will be do it guys. AB plus BA will be symmetric. Very nice. AB plus BA will be nothing but what? Symmetric. Clear? Understood? Yes. AB minus BA will be nothing but what? AB minus BA will be nothing but what? Skew symmetric. Understood guys? ಈಗ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಮರಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಕಟ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್, ಫೈನ್, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಓಕೆ, someone has changed the name. So 3a plus 2b dash, 3a plus 2b dash is equals to 3a plus 4b dash is equals to 7 minus 10 17 0 6 31. 2b minus 3a dash is minus 1 18 4 0 minus 5 minus 7. Then b values. Do it guys. Sir, check k value, it is wrong. Which k value? Where? Yes. ಇದನ್ನ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? Over here, see, directly we can solve the students over here. 3a plus 4b dash is equals to ಈ matrix ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ. I'll take transpose here. Transpose ತಗೋತೀನಿ. 3a dash whole transpose will be equals to what? This matrix transpose. Okay. Minus 1 18 4 0 minus 5 minus 7 transpose. Clear? So I'll transpose tagondra over here, see, it will be nothing but what? 2b transpose, fine, minus 3a transpose old transpose is a. If we take this matrix transpose, it will be minus 1 4 minus 5 18 0 7. Theta. Now we'll add both the matrices. They need the value of b ala. This is your equation 1 suppose, or equation 2, and this is suppose your equation 1. We'll add 1 and 2. Okay. Adding 1 and 2. Clear? Adding 1 and 2. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ add ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ? Your minus 4a plus 4a will get cancelled. ಏನದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಇದು ನೋಡ್ರಿ. 3a and minus 3a will get cancelled. Plus ada minus ada. So 4b dash plus 2b dash will be nothing but what? 6b dash. Correct? So it will be 6b dash. ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. there is no place there. Okay. So ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 7 minus 7 minus 1 will be 6. 6 minus 6. Here it will be 6 minus 6. 1 minute, I'll check that problem. 17 minus 5 12. Correct? Then remaining element 0 minus 18 will be 0 plus 18 will be 18. 18 6 and 36. Yes, 31 adala. Yes, here it should be minus 7. Fine. If I take the transpose, I'll minus 7 ಆಗ್ತದಲ್ಲ. Yes or no? So it will be 18 6 and 24. 18 6 and 24. Yes, b dash value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, divide each element by what, 6. So this will be nothing but what, 1 minus 1 2 3 1 24 divided by 6 is 4. b dash bandada, b value will be nothing but what, just take the transpose, 2 3 1 and 4. Okay, 1 minus 1 and 2, 1 minus 1 and 2, 3 1 and 4. So your option A is correct. Understood everyone? ತಿಳಿತಾ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿ? ಓಕೆ, ಎಸ್. ವಿಚ್ ಬಿ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ, ವಿಚ್ ಕೆ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಯು ಆರ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಪ? ಯಾವ ಕೆ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ? ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಯಾ, ಹಿಯರ್ ನೋ ದಿಸ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ, ರೈಟ್? ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, a cube 2 to the power of 3 plus 1 bandada, so I went and generalized an as n plus 1, which is there in the options also. But again, a power 4, let us calculate and see. A power 4 we are getting like this or no antele. Once adi calculate try madona. Let us calculate once a power 4 value. See, let's see, wait. A power 4 value is nothing but what, a square into a square. Correct, because ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, a square 2 to the power of 2 into a ಬಂದದ. This should have also been 2 to the power of 3 plus 1 ಅಲ್ಲ. Sorry, this should have also been 2 to the power of 2 plus 1, but this is not equals to 2. Correct, so definitely we had to check. Directly ಹೇಳಕ್ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Directly we can't tell B as correct over here. Let's check. Correct, a square value ಏನದ, 2 square into a, okay, into 2 square into a. So this is nothing but what, 2 to the power of 4 into a square. Again 2 to the power of 4, a square value ಏನದ, 2 square into a. So it is 2 to the power of 6 into a. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, can we write it down as 2 to the power of 4 plus 1? ಇಲ್ಲ, definitely not possible. So n plus 1 ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. I had told you what, a power 4 will be equal to 2 power of 5 into a, but ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಬರತ್ತದ, 2 power 6 ಬರತ್ತದ. So definitely this is not correct. Reddy over, thank you. Fine. So they have given over here a power n is equal to what, 2 power k into a. Clear? We have to generalize ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ. So yes, what generalization we have? See here, a value, it is nothing but what, 2 times a value is a only, a square in the start agatada. A square value is nothing but what here, 2 square into a, 2 square into a. Fine. A cube value ಏನು ಬಂದದ, 2 to the power of 4 into a, 2 to the power of 4 into a, and a to the power of 4 value is 2 to the power of 6 into a. Correct? So this should go on continuing, a to the power of n. ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? Sir, how to do this? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Here we have 2 square, right? Here we have 2 square. Can we write it down as 2 to the power of 2 times of n minus 1 into a? Correct or no? Or I can simply write it down as 2 into 1 times of a. ಬರಿಬೋದಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 2 into 2 a ಅಂತ ಬರಿಬೋದಾ? Yes or no? Here this can be written as 2 into 3, because 2 into 3 is 6 times of a. So ಏನಾಗತ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? This is nothing but 2 to the power of 2 into 2 minus 1 times of a. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 2 into 2. Okay, here it will be nothing but what, 3 other. So 3 minus 1 times of a. Understood? Here it is nothing but what, 2 to the power of 2, 3 other, 4 minus 1 times of a. So this will get on continuing. A power n will be nothing but what, 2 to the power of 2. Correct? 4 minus 1. 4 idaga 4 minus 1 other, 3 idag 3 minus 1, 2 idag 2 minus 1. N idag here it will be nothing but what, n minus 1 times of a. So they are telling that this is equal to what now, 2 to the power of k times of a. It is given in the question. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. A power n is 2 power k times of a. So here also a power n is this. So compare ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, if you compare only the powers over here, so k value will be nothing but equals to what, 2 into n minus 1. Is this clear for you people? Clear agada? Okay. little bit of Kamat KCET type problem ada ida. So our option D is correct. Understood everyone? Clear agada? Clear ada enilla? Helri. Clear ada? Is it clear for you people? Done? Yes. D is correct. Now it is clear. Clear ada? Helri 2 into n minus 1. Understood? No? Previously now directly from A cube we had generalized. We did a mistake. Okay? Done? Chalo. Next question. Mad. See, direct result based question, guys. Direct result based question. Ain result kotidni nana. Can you people answer this question in 30 seconds? 10 seconds. You can answer this in 10 seconds. 10 seconds naga aram se ee question anna answer madboda. Yes, do it, guys. Yes, very nice. Correct. Okay, correct ag madatiri. Because just I gave you the concept. Ain concept kottidni. If your A is of the form, fine. A yaudu ಒಂದು ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅದ 0 0 1 0 1 0 and 1 0 0, then definitely your A square will be equal to what? A square ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? It will be identity matrix. ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ? If A square is identity matrix, A cube is identity matrix. ಯಾವುದು ಪವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು it will be nothing but what? Yes, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, A square is identity matrix ಅಲ್ಲ, A power 4 ಕೇಳತ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರ. A power 4 will be nothing but what now? A square into A square, correct? So which is I into I. I into I is I square. I square is nothing but what? I. So option B is correct. Understood everyone? Clear? Clear with this? Clear the problem? Okay? Chalo. Next. If A and B are square matrices of same order, B is Q symmetric matrix, then A dash B A is. Yes. Do it, guys. Do. Madri. Even power is I, odd power is A. Even power is I, odd power is A. Correct. Yes. So from here, what we have, A and B are square matrices of same order. B is Q symmetric anatara. B is Q symmetric. So B transpose is nothing but what? Minus B. Hodanilla. B transpose is nothing but what? Minus B. They are asking the value of this. Correct? So A transpose B A. We can take this as P. Correct? So will P transpose madidra. It will be nothing but what? A transpose B A whole transpose. Correct? So from here this will be nothing but what? A transpose B transpose A transpose whole transpose. A transpose another. A and B are square matrices of same order. B is Q symmetric. Nothing has been given about A. So A transpose will remain as it is. B transpose is minus B and this is A. So illinda ಏನು ಬಂತ? Minus of A transpose B A. Correct ಏನಲ್ಲ? So which is same as what? ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾತಿಲ್ಲಿ? What happened over here, students? Now we had found P transpose. P transpose is nothing but what? Minus of P. Clear? P transpose is minus of P. So definitely it will be nothing but what? Q symmetric matrix. Okay? Chalo, we'll do fast. Q symmetric matrix banta. Done. Next. If 2 1 3 2 times A is equals to 1 0 0 1, then the matrix A is. Okay, nodri matrix naga the problem. I can do quick calculations, ಅದೇನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಬರಿಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಾಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಅದ ನಿಮ್ದು ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಟಕ್ ಟಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ರಿ, ಅದ್ರಾಗ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬರೀರಿ. ಫೈನ್, ಡು. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಸಿ. ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ದೇ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Here we'll consider this as a matrix B. Fine. B is equals to, we'll take 2 1 3 2. ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ? 2 1 3 2 ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಲೆಂದಿ. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್. ನಾವು ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ equation over here, this is B times of A is equal to what? Identity matrix. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? B times of A is identity matrix. If I multiply B inverse on both the sides, B inverse into B into A will be equals to what? B inverse into I. So B inverse into B is identity matrix, multiplied by A is A into B inverse. So A will be equals to what now? B inverse. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? A will be equals to B inverse. So from this matrix now, B inverse, we know that what? It is adjoint of B divided by determinant of B. Adjoint of B, shortcut. What we have to do? Interchange these elements. 2, change the sign of this. -1, -3. Determinant of matrix B. What is determinant of matrix B over here? 2 2s are 4 minus 3, which is equals to what? 1. So it will be this matrix only. 2 minus 1, 2 minus 1 minus 3, 2 andre option A is correct. How many of you got? Option A ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದದ? Option A guys, how many of you have got? Okay, fine, done. A into A dash is I alva. A dash alladappa. We can't tell it is A dash, no. We don't know it is A dash or no. That is the problem over here. Clear? Understood? A into A dash is not always I. A into A inverse is I. A into A inverse is equal to I. Theta. Understood? Your A into A dash is not equals to I. That is wrong. No, don't check options. It will be lengthy process. Madak hogbadri. Why you will check options? All the options will go on substitute. ಈ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಏನಾರೆ ಸಪೋಸ್ ಡಿ ನ್ಯಾಗ ಇತ್ತಂದ್ರ ಆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡಿ ನ್ಯಾಗ ಇತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕೋತ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, your A into A dash is not equals to 1 guys. A into A dash is not equals to I always. Not always. But A into A inverse is equal to I always. Okay, so you can find directly inverse of this matrix find ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ okay. This is what concept I have explained you. Concept explain ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Directly ನೀವು inverse find ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು okay ಇತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Clear? Inverse find ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು okay ಇತ್ತ. Don't go by options. Done? ಚಲೋ. Yes. If A is equals to 2 minus 1 3 minus 2, inverse of the matrix A cube is. Do. Do it guys. A is equals to 2 minus 1 3 minus 2, then inverse of matrix A cube. So in Karatarora, what they are asking over here? The 2020 question it is. They are asking that A inverse whole cube is. We know that A inverse whole cube is same as what? A cube whole inverse. They are asking the inverse of the matrix A cube. Andre A cube matrix ಏನದ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅತ್ರ inverse ಕೇಳತಾರ, which is same as A inverse whole cube. Both are same. Correct? So from here A matrix is given as this. A inverse ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Adjoint of A divided by determinant of A. Theta. Fine. So determinant of A minus 4 plus 3 will be nothing but what? Minus 1. Fine. Determinant is minus 1. So adjoint is nothing but what? Minus 1 will multiply madatine. Adjoint will be nothing but what? Minus 2, 2. Change the sign. 1 minus 3. If you multiply this again inside, it will be nothing but what? 2 minus 1, 3 minus 2. Which is same as your matrix what? A. ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ? So what we can tell from here now? A inverse is equal to A. A inverse equal to A ada. So from here your A cube whole inverse is same as A cube, because A inverse is equals to A. A cube find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾತ ಈಗ. We need to find what now? A cube. So A cube is nothing but what? A cube is nothing but A square into A. A cube is equal to what? A square into A. So first we need to find what? A square. First we need to find A square. A square is what? A into A. ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ? So ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? 2 minus 1 3 minus 2 multiplied by 2 minus 1 3 minus 2. Fine. So if we solve this over here, 2 2s are 4. 4 minus 3 will be 1. This is 0 0 1. Correct? So this A cube will be equals to what? Identity matrix into A means A. Correct? A cube is also A. So this is A. Answer is what? A. Teta, understood everyone? Clear or no? Clear ada? Fine. Clear alla? Yes. 2 2s are 4. 4 minus 3 it will be 1 alla. Il minus 2 plus 2 0. 3 minus 6 0. And here it will be minus 3 plus 4 1. Understood? Clear? Yes or no? Clear atala? Clear aate nilri? Next problem ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Sir, we have to check all this. A inverse is equals to A and find A cube. Directly find A cube, do inverse. Same thing, no? Same thing or no? What we did over here, directly you find A cube. A cube inverse is also same. We know that A cube is A. You will come to the same conclusion that A cube itself is A, and inverse of this A cube whole inverse will be equal to what? A inverse. A inverse is nothing but what? A only. So this is again equal to A. Same answer we got. Correct Allah? You have to do this step. Fine. Chalo. Next question will go. If A is a skew symmetric matrix, then A power 2021 is. Direct question. 2021 naga 2020 naga direct question bandaithi. A power 2021 is. Do. Madri. Break will be given at 10 o'clock, okay? Not before that. Madri. A is a skew symmetric matrix, then A power 2021 is. Yes. Direct result, guys, okay? I'll give you the result over here. See, result based question ada. Fine. Yes. If A is symmetric matrix, fine. If A is symmetric, then A power n is also symmetric. A power n is also symmetric for all n belongs to n. Fine. Next, if A is skew symmetric, A is skew symmetric, then A to the power of n is symmetric if n is even. Fine. And fine. Yes. And A power n is skew symmetric directly. E time our A power of 2025 ಕೇಳಬಹುದಾ? Yes or no? Skew symmetric if n is odd. Same question can come, guys, and this time they might ask you A to the power of 2025. So ಅವಾಗ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Just power ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Yes or no? So it is odd power, so definitely it has to be what? Skew symmetric. Clear? Fine. It has to be skew symmetric. Clear? Theta. Result understood, guys? Thetanilla. Result. Fine. If A is symmetric, A power n is symmetric. If A is skew symmetric, A power n is symmetric if n is even, and A power n is skew symmetric if n is odd. Okay? Chalo. Next question. If x times 3 2 y times 1 minus 1 is equals to 15 5, then the value of x and y is. Value of x and y you need to find. Yeah. Do it, guys. Madri. 2023 question. Do it. Simple question Allah. Simple question or no? Okay? Yes. Over here if we multiply this, ಇದನ್ನು multiply ಮಾಡಿ add ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ, if we multiply and add this over here, ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 3x plus y, and here also it will be 2x minus y will be equal to what? 15 and 5. Okay? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ? So yes, just equate, guys. 3x plus y is equal to 15 and 2x minus y is equal to 5. ಎರಡು add ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, if you add this it will get cancelled. 5x will be equals to 20, or x value is equals to what? 4. Theta. So next it will be nothing but what? 2x minus y is equal to 5 other. So we'll substitute ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 8 minus y is equal to 5 or y value is what? 3. So x value is 4, y value is what? 3. Correct? So option B is correct. Understood alla? Clear, right? Madbadri, it is long process, no. Sakib, you'll verify all the options, you'll sit and verify all the options in exam. Waste, no. You can do this in 30 seconds, right? Last moment ಗೆ ಈ ತರ ಯಾಕೆ ಹುತ್ತರಂಗ್ ಮಾತಾಡತ್ತೀರಿ? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್, ನೋ. You can't you solve this in 30 seconds? Okay. Yes. If a is equals to 1 tan alpha by 2 minus tan alpha by 2 1, ab is equals to I, then the value of b is. How much time you will sit, that much time I will take up a class. Okay, mat kelak hogbedri. Yes, correct. Stop guessing the answers and solve it. Solve ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Think that this is the last practice you are doing for maths. ನಾಳೆ exam ಐತೆ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊರಿ. Think that tomorrow you people have the KCET exam for maths. Okay. AB is equals to I other. See, if I told you that AB is equals to I had given you one property, A into A inverse will be equal to what? Always I. So can I compare over here? Can I compare there? And can I tell that B is equals to A inverse? See, go by the concept. Can I tell B is equals to A inverse? Yes, definitely I can tell. So A inverse is nothing but what? Adjoint of A divided by determinant of A. Correct or no? So in first determinant find madri. Find determinant over here. 1 1s are 1 plus here it will be nothing but what? Tan square alpha by 2. Correct? 1 plus tan square alpha by 2 will be nothing but what? Secant square alpha by 2. Secant square alpha by 2. So 1 by secant square alpha by 2. Here it will be 1 by secant square alpha by 2. Adjoint of a 2 cross 2 matrix. Shortcut you use. Interchange madidra 1 1 ಆಗ್ತದ. Here it will be minus tan alpha by 2. Okay? And this will be tan alpha by 2. Signs also will interchange, right? Minus like this. So 1 by secant square is nothing but what? Cos square alpha by 2. And this is same as what? A transpose. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Then transpose of the matrix is nothing but what this? So this is A transpose. So simple now. Your option B is correct. Done? Option B is correct. Okay? Clear with this? Clear aate ellariga? Understood alla? Fine. We'll see leaderboard once. Yes. Very nice, guys. Fine. Okay. Chalo. So I think this is end of what? Your matrices topic. Fine. Matrices topic ends over here. Determinants. 2024 question. 2024 question paper already solved. Only the questions which are there in your syllabus that has been solved. Go and check that. Okay. Last moment ಗೆ ಅದನ್ನು ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗ್ರಿ. Done. Yes. Determinants. Poll whatever ನಿಮ್ದು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಏನದ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನಾಗ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ you'll answer will be reflected over here. Done. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Determinants will start. Yes. The value of 1 log xy log xz log yx 1 log yz log zx log zy 1. 2009 questions I have started. Do it, guys. Madri. Do it. Leaderboard ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ನಿ ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. Okay. Do this question. Do. See. Yeah, I'll give at 10 o'clock. I'll give the break. 10 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಅವಾಗಿನ ತನಕ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಎಸ್ ಸೈಡ್ಗೆ ನಾನೇ ಸೈಡಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಮ್ಮ. ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ನಂಗೆ ಸೈಡಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹಾ ಏನ್ರಿ? ಓಕೆ ಚಲೋ, ವಿಲ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ದಿಸ್. ನಾ ಸೈಡಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಚಲೋ. ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಫೈನ್. ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಫ್ ವಿ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ 1 ಆಗ್ತದ minus this will be nothing but what log of yz into log of zy. Clear? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಇಷ್ಟ? You can go by properties of determinant also, no problem guys, but first ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊರಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Okay, from here next you have minus log of xy, yes, this into this log of yx it will be minus ಇಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, this into this will be log of yz into log of zx. Understood? Yes, next it will be nothing but what plus log of xz into that will be multiply log of yx into log of xy minus log of zx. ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Understood this? Yes. Look at this next students over here. Look at this. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ log of yz ಅದ ಅಲ್ಲ, log of yz ಅದ into log of zy ಅದ. Directly I am doing over here. So here it can be written as what? Log z by log y. Fine. Into log y by log z. Clear? So this will get cancelled. This will get cancelled. So this value is nothing but what? 1. So 1 minus 1 ಏನು ಆತ? 0. Minus here also you have nothing but what? Log y by log x. Property of logarithm. Okay. Here also you have log x by log y minus ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಉಳಿತದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ log z by, yes, here you have log z by log y minus into log x by log z. Correct or no? So ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಆತ log z will get cancelled, log x by log y minus log x by log y. So this whole term will become what? 0. Same thing if you do over here, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ same thing ಆಗ್ತದೆ plus log of xz, here it will be log x by log y into log y by log x minus here it will be log x by log z. Correct or no? So illenata log y cancel. See, log x by, this is log x by what? Log of okay, log x by log y. Yeah. So illenata log z ಇರಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Yes, there is a z over here I think. Log zy. So this is z over here. Correct? So idu kuda cancel agi 0 aata. All the terms are 0. So answer is what? 0. Understood guys? Clear ada? Clear agada enilla? Fine. Yes, we can solve by fast by given statements in NCERT book, but properties of determinants your syllabus nagillalla. Fine. Properties of determinants is not there in your syllabus. Correct or no? Understood? Because why? We can also do this. C1 changes to C1 plus C2 plus C3. We can also do this, but elementary operations are not there. So we have to go by this method. Done? So your option C is correct. Fine? Yes. Next question is going. Yes. If 2 1 0 0 2 1 1 0 2, then determinant of adjoint of A is. ಜಾಗ ಇರುತ್ತಮ್ಮ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ದೆರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಪೇಜ್ ಆನ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಖಾಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. 15 years PYQs I am trying to solve. Okay, 15 years PYQs ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. direct property based question. No, I did not have. ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರ ನಂದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದಾಯ್ತೇನಾ? ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಪ್ಪ. I just told you no, at 10 o'clock I'll give the break. Till that time we'll do how much possible. ಸುಮ್ಮ break ಕೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. Determinant of adjoint of A. Property ಏನದ? If A is a n cross n matrix, if A is n cross n, then determinant of adjoint of A will be nothing but what? Determinant of A to the power of what? N minus 1. So from here this will be determinant of A. Yes, 3 cross 3 matrix ada. So it will be nothing but what? Square. Simply go and find the determinant value of this matrix. Determinant of A will be equal to what? 2 times of, yes, 2 2s are 4 minus 1 times of, it will be nothing but what? 0 minus 1 banta. 0 minus 1. Yes. So 8 plus 1 will be nothing but what? 9. Correct or no? So this is nothing but what? 9 square, which is nothing but what? 81. Option B is correct. Okay. Don't go to find adjoint. ಮತ್ತ ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ adjoint find ಮಾಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ find ಮಾಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ. You can do this. Okay. ಚಲೋ. So if you see the leaderboard over here, let's see who is leading. Yes, very nice. ಅವರ ಅದಾರ. Try to overcome them, guys. Try to cross them. Okay, those who are below them. Think that this is your KCET all over Karnataka ranks. Fine. All over Karnataka rank ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊರಿ. ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅದ, ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ adjoint of A is determinant of A to the power of n minus 1. So determinant of A square ಆಗ್ತದ, 3 ಅದ ಅಲ್ಲ, 3 minus 1 will be 2 square. Understood, Leo? Correct? Yes. If A is a 3 cross 3 non-singular matrix, and if this question only we have to do. Correct. Chalo. If A is a 3 cross 3 non-singular matrix, determinant of A is 3, determinant of 2A whole inverse is, yes, 3 minus 1 will be 2. Clear? Very happy, guys. Active agadiri. Mad. Again, property. Formula list, those who are telling whatever properties I am giving, go on noting it down. We know that determinant of, see which properties we are going to use. Determinant of whole inverse, sorry, is same as determinant of A whole inverse, which is same as 1 by determinant of A. Theta. Understood? Another property is determinant of K times of A is K to the power of n times determinant of A. A is n cross n matrix. Theta. A is n cross n matrix. So same thing if you use over here. Illen ಆಗ್ತದ determinant of 2A to the power of minus 1. Correct or no? See, just by this property, it will be 2A to the power of what? Minus 1. This can be written as 1 by determinant of 2A. So which will be equals to what? 1 by 2 ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬಂದ್ರ. If 2 comes outside, order of the matrix ಏನದ? 3 cross 3 ಅದ. So it will be 2 cube times determinant of A. So which is nothing but what? 1 by 8 times determinant of value ಏನದ? A 3. So which will be 1 by 24. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So 1 by 24 is there in the option. Yes, option C is correct. Understood everyone? Clear ada? Clear it is. Option C is correct. Okay, done. Chalo, very nice. The constant term of the polynomial is, see this type of question. I am feeling that same question will come in your 2025 also. Okay, either type of question na, in your KCET 2025 it can repeat. Clear guys? Same type of question. Next is vector. Vector, see properties will come. Swami avra properties bartava vectors naga ನೆನಪಿಡಬೇಕಾ identities. Constant term of polynomial. Will raise a poll. Yes, after this for every question I will give the poll. Madri. Constant term of the polynomial. To find the constant term, put x is equals to 0. This is the trick guys. Okay, constant term ಯಾವುದು ವೇರಿಯಬಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ನಾಗ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂದ್ರ x value simply 0 ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ. So if you substitute over here x value 0, ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್? So it will be 3 0 2. Fine. 0 1. Okay, and this will be minus 1 2 0 1. Fine. Solve this determinant, you will get the constant term. So yes, open this determinant. 1 minus 0 minus plus 2 times of 0 minus 2. So it will be nothing but what? 3 minus 4, which is minus 1. This is the constant term. So our option D is correct. D correct ada? Matte tap madiri. Few people have done again wrong. I don't know why. See, just below 48% result is there. L mistake madiri. Where there is a mistake, L mistake ada. Fine. So if you put x is equals to 0, 3 0 2 0 1 minus 1 2 0 1. So minus 1 will be the answer. Done? Correct ada? Chalo. Yes, is singular then the value of x is singular matrix. Singular matrix definition follow madri and give the answer. Simply please don't give the answer. Solve madri one sati. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗೋ ಟು ಕಾಪಿ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆನೂ ಬುಕ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು PYQs ಅದ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗೋ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟಿಕ್ ಹಾಕೋದು ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಇಟ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್, ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ಯುಲರ್, ದೆನ್ ದ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ವಾಟ್? 0. ಬೈ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಕಮ್ ಗೆಟ್ ದ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್. ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದು ನೀವು, ಬಟ್ ಮೇನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ, ಈ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗತ್ತವಲ್ಲ, ವಿ ಆರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ PYQs, ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗತ್ತವ, ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಎಸ್. So they are asking determinant of value a is equals to 0. Few people might tell me that sir options ಹಾಕಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮೀ, ಟೈಮ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಯೂಮ್ ಆಗ್ತದ. ಬಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ವಿ ನೋ ದಟ್ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ a is equals to 0. So 1 times of x minus 2 minus 1, okay, minus 2 times of 1 minus x. See, maths is easy, maths is done to make life easy. ಅದನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಟಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? ಮೈನಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇಂಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಮೈನಸ್ 2 should be equal to 0. Correct? So here if you solve, this will be x minus 3 minus, here it will be minus 2, minus of minus plus 2x minus 1 times of, yes, here if you solve 1 minus x square plus 2x is equals to 0. So x minus 5 plus 2x minus, yes, ಇದನ್ನು ನೀವು ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ minus 1 plus x square minus 2x ಆಗ್ತದೆ, equal to 0. This will get cancelled over here. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So we have x square plus x minus 6 is equals to 0. Clear or no? So minus 6 is there. How it can be factorized? 3 2s are plus 3 minus 2. So illen banta x plus 3 into x minus 2 equal to 0. So x value is minus 3 and x value is what? 2. For both these values determinant value is 0. So option A is correct. Clear? Understood guys? Option A correct ada, B neg 3 ada. We want plus 3 over here, plus 3 minus 2 it will be. Tirita, done. You can go by options also guys, no problem for me. Clear? But see which will save your time. Understood? Done. Clear agada? Yav property ಹೇಳ್ರಿ? What property Venkat you are telling? We'll substitute this and see how many rows are same. You substitute 2 over here, 1 1 2 you'll get, here you'll get 2 0 1 minus 1 1 1. You have to expand the determinant again. Clear or no? Okay, up to you people. Fine, do. If omega is imaginary cube root of unity, then the value of this determinant is, okay, so value of this determinant they are asking over here. Fine. Yeah, do it guys. Omega is cube root of unity. Complex number nag ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಿ. Cube root of unity means what? If omega is cube root of unity, we have omega cube is equals to 1 and 1 plus omega square is equal to 0. Clear? Yes. Do this guys. I am from Belgavi, appa. I am from Belgavi. Yes. ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? Done. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡೋದಾ? They are telling that omega is a cube root of unity. So from here see guys, same property use ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Omega cube is equal to 1. Then if I multiply omega on both the side, ಇಲ್ಲಿ omega power 4 will be equals to what? Omega power 5 value ಬೇಕಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ multiply ಮಾಡ್ರಿ with omega. So omega power 5 will be equals to what? Omega square. Correct or no? So they are asking the value of determinant of this. Correct? So determinant of this if you go to find now. Okay. Yes. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡೋದಾ? Here what we have students over here, 1 ada, omega square, let it be omega, and 1 minus omega. Omega power 4 value is omega. Next omega ada, 1 ada. Okay. So 1 plus omega square. Clear? yes. Next is nothing but what, 1 omega square. Now two things are there over here. ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಂದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, no problem over here. Okay, formula list already with properties in Kranti series, it has been explained. Okay, so E determinant you can expand it over here. If you want you can expand it over here, or else one more property see over here, that is the operations. C1 changes to, we can take C1 plus C2 plus C3. Okay, C1 plus C2 plus C3. This question is in your syllabus only, syllabus out of syllabus alli the hali syllabus naga this elementary operation was there, but still you can expand this determinant and solve instead of using this property. Now C1 changes to C1 plus C2 plus C3 means add this all. So here it will be nothing but what, 1 plus omega square plus 1 minus omega. Illen bartada 1 plus omega square plus 1. Clear? Last it will be again 1 plus omega square. So here it will be omega square 1 omega 1 minus omega 1 plus omega square. Okay. After this we know that 1 plus omega square value is 0 ada. Ill 1 plus omega square ada. 1 plus omega square will be minus omega. So this will be nothing but what? Ill ನೀವು solve ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ, see here 1 plus omega square will be minus of omega. So minus omega will be minus 2 omega minus 1. Ill 0 ಆಗ್ತದ. So it is 1 0 omega square 1 omega 1 minus omega 1 plus omega square. Okay, understood this? Ist clear aata? Clear or no? Fine. Yes, clear? Doubt ada? No doubt, right? Yes. From here now if you expand this, fine, ಇದನ್ನ expand ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ, but see it is getting lengthier ಅಲ್ಲ, it is getting definitely lengthier. Instead of using this property, let us continue from here. Normal expand ಮಾಡಿ solve ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡೋಣ. Yes or no? Normally we can expand and we can solve, guys. Okay, that only I'll do now. Chalo. So here see, ಇಲ್ಲಿ expand ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 1 times of, here we have omega square minus omega minus, if we multiply omega cube will get theta plus minus omega square into this will be omega cube minus it will be nothing but what, 1. Okay, minus omega square 1 minus omega into yes, this will be nothing but what, omega square ಆಗ್ತದಿಲ್ಲಿ, fine, minus 1. Yes, now omega square, okay, sorry, this will not get cancelled. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, this will be omega square minus omega minus 1, because ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ property of the omega cube value is 1, minus here omega square, this value is 1 minus 1 minus omega square. Fine, if you multiply this over here, ಇಲ್ಲಿ plus sign ಇರ್ತದ. So it will be omega square minus 1 minus omega cube minus of minus plus omega. ಇಷ್ಟು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Clear with this? Yes. Now look at this, guys. ಎಷ್ಟು cancel ಆಗ್ತಾವ cancel ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. This will get cancelled. Fine. Again over here we have omega square. Fine. Omega square minus omega minus 1 minus of minus plus omega to the power of 4. Clear or no? Yes. Plus we have omega square. Omega cube value is minus 1, this will be minus 2 and plus omega. So omega square plus omega square will be nothing but what, 2 omega square. Fine. Ill omega power 4 ada, omega power 4 value is this, so this will get cancelled, and over here we have nothing but what, minus 3 plus omega. Clear? Now from here see, options match agatilla, options are not matching over here. Fine, little bit complicated problem. See this, guys, omega square is there, can be written as omega square plus omega. Fine, omega square plus omega square plus omega minus 3. So omega square plus omega value another, omega square plus omega value is minus 1. So from here this will be omega square minus 1 minus 3. So omega square minus 4. Fine. So our option B is correct. Theta. Clear everyone? C1 plus C2 plus C3 ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? That is what I am telling. We did that. C1 plus C2 plus C3, it got complicated. Complicated ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ we can go by what? ದಿಸ್ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್, ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ವಿದಿನ್ 70 to 80 seconds you can solve it. 70 to 80 seconds you can solve it. Sir, again C1 plus C2 we will get 0. You can do that. Maximum number of zeros ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ರಿ, after that expand. That is another method. Okay, maximum number of zeros ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ರಿ, after that also you can expand. Okay, done. Break ಬೇಕಾ or we'll continue? Yes, you people need break or we will continue. Explain last two steps. Last two steps nothing appa. See, I have expanded this completely. I'll explain once again. Determinant expand ಮಾಡೋದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತದ. Fine. 1, this will be plus, minus and plus. Correct? Yes, 1 times of omega square this will come. Either multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ. After that just omega square minus omega. Okay, here omega cube value ಏನದ 1 ಅದ. So this and this will get cancelled. See, these two properties. Understood over here? These two properties. So after that multiply this all, you'll get this step. After coming to this step, see over here, omega square plus omega square 2 omega square ada, minus 1 minus 2 is minus 3 plus omega. After that we have omega square, 2 omega square enada alla, understand this step. 2 omega square I have written it as omega square plus omega minus 3. Now from this step over here, what is the value of omega square plus omega? Minus 1 ಬರ್ತದ value. So this is minus 1 minus 3 which is minus 4. Understood? Theta. Okay? Yes. Chalo, next. If f of x is equals to sin x cos x, break ಬೇಕು. You people need the break. Okay, fine. Break ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ತಗೋರಿ 10 minutes, but after that we will continue. Okay? 10 minutes, only 10 minutes I'll give. After that we are going to continue. Fine? Do it. After 10 minutes we'll continue. Fine? ಆಯ್ತೇನ್ರಪ್ಪ? ಹಾ, ಒಟ್ಟ ಒಂದ್ ಗಂಟೆ ಕುಯ್ ಅನ್ನಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಅಪ್ ಟಿಲ್ 1 ಸರ್ ಬಂದ್ರು. ಎಸ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. ಓಕೆ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. ಫೈನ್. ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ಒಟ್ಟ 1 ಗಂಟೆ ಮಟ ಕುಯ್ ಅನ್ನಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ ಈಗ. ಫೈನ್. ನಾಷ್ಟ ಆತ, ಚಾ ಆತ, ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಆತ ಈಗ. ಫೈನ್. ಚಾಟಿಂಗ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, 10 minutes ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ನು ಆದ್ರಿ. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಈಗ 1 o'clock. ಎಸ್, ಅಪ್ ಟಿಲ್ 1 o'clock ಯು ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡೂ ಕುಯ್. ಲಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಕುಯ್ ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಮ್. ಫೈನ್. ನಂದಾಯ್ತಮ್ಮ, ನಿಮ್ದು? ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್. ಚಲೋ. ಎಸ್, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಗೈಸ್, ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್, we'll start with this question. Fine. Do this. If f of x is sin x, cos x, tan x, x cube, x square, x, 2x, 1x. Do it. Physics day before exam, okay? 1 day before exam will be physics. Madri. Limit as x tends to 0, f of x by x square. ನಮ್ದು ಲೈಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು ಚಾ ಆಯ್ತ, ಒಂದು ಬಿಸ್ಕಿಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟ. ಫೈನ್. ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಹೌ ಮಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ 9 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇವನ್ ನೀವು 5-6 ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಗುಡ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಓಕೆ, ಎಸ್. ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಟು 0. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಸಾಲ್ವಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಈ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? Sin x. Yes, here it will be x cube minus x minus cos x into this will be nothing but what? X cube into x will be x power 4 minus illen ಆಗ್ತದ. It will be nothing but what? 2x square plus tan x into, yes, here it will be nothing but what? X cube, sorry, tan x into it will be nothing but what? ನೋಡ್ರಿ, tan x into it will be nothing but x cube minus 2x cube. Yes or no? Yes. Next, now over here this will be x cube minus x. Fine. So this is as it is. Sin x into x cube minus x. This also can't do anything. Change adre il change ಆಗ್ತೈತಿ. Cos x into it will be x power 4 minus 2x square. Fine. Minus this will be nothing but what? X cube into tan x. Fine. Now f of x by x square. Understand this step here over here. F of x by x square. Correct? What you can do over here? One thing we can do over here. We can take x common. ಇಲ್ಲಿ x common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಉಳಿತದ? x square minus 1. Correct? Here remaining will be x square minus 1. Here also I will take x square common. Minus of, if I take x square common, what will remain over here? X square minus 2. X square minus 2. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So f of x by x square. Here it will be nothing but what? Sin x by x ಉಳಿತದ. 1x and 1x will get cancelled. Sin x by x, x square minus 1. Here it will be nothing but what, guys? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, x square cancel ಆಗಿ cos x into x square minus 1, x square minus 2. Here it will be x into tan x. Correct? Divide throughout by x square. Now next apply the limits. Limit as, because they are telling f of x by x square ka limit ala. So limit as x tends to 0, f of x by x square. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, directly over here sin x by x limit is nothing but what? 1 times of 0 minus 1 will be minus 1. Cos 0 value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? 1 times of minus 2, and this is anyhow 0 over here. Correct? So minus 1 plus 2, answer will be nothing but what? 1. So your option A is correct. How many of you got A? Yes, janak bante A option. How many of you got A? Sir, can we take x square common in second row? Yeah, you can do that also. You can take x square common in second row, then also you can expand. Same answer you will get. Nandan, clear? Now that properties are not there in your determinant, so I am not explaining you. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜನ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀರಿ, in your college you people have learnt it, correct? Self colleges naga properties of determinant they have not explained. So okay, so we are not doing that. Fine. Next, if a x power 4 plus b x cube plus c x square plus dx plus e it is, okay, this is your e, is equals to this determinant, then the value of e is, do it guys, do it, 60 seconds are enough. JE you know, that's it. No, the JE who had prepared, no, they know that properties. Now those are not prepared for JE, KCET naga ashta madidara, and they are dependent only on this, that NCRT estada nam KCET ga, then definitely these are all deleted, no? Okay, deta, yes. You can skip first PUC mein complex skip, sorry, ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದನ್ನು ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ನೀವು ಕೋನಿಕ್ ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್, and you can skip your statistics if you want. You can skip straight lines, applications of integral skip ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು second PUC ನಾಗ. Okay, LPP you can skip. These all topics you can skip. Fine. Yes, do it guys. Fine. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದ? They are asking the value of E ಅಲ್ಲ. They are asking the value of E over here. So if I take x is equals to 0, see, this is the method. E ಕೇಳಾತಾರ, E coefficient ಏನದ? Independent of x ಅದ. So constant term ಕೇಳಾತಾರ. Indirectly they are asking in this question what? Constant term. So I told you whenever they ask you constant term, x is 0 ತಗೋತೀರಿ. So if you take x 0, this all will become 0. Only E will remain. E times of determinant of, here it will be nothing but what? 0 minus 1, 3. 1, 0, minus 4. Okay, minus 3, 4, 0. Expand this determinant. E value will be equals to what? No, if you observe this, this matrix is what kind of matrix? Observe matrix, just by observation. Can anyone tell me what kind of matrix is this? Fast. Can anyone tell me what kind of matrix is this? Tell me guys. This is a skew symmetric matrix, correct? This is your skew symmetric matrix. So whenever it is a skew symmetric matrix, value of odd order skew symmetric matrix is what? 0. Expand ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ same ಬರ್ತದ. Okay, if you want this result, so your option C will be correct. Fine, C is correct. Fine, result is determinant of odd order skew symmetric matrix, odd order skew symmetric matrix is 0. Okay, keep this shortcut result in mind. Fine, next question you go na. Yes, do this guys. If a is alpha 2 alpha, a cube, determinant of a cube is 125, then alpha is, nodri same property ನಾನು explain ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಿ. Yes, last question wrong. Why wrong? Where wrong? Correct only, no? L wrong ada? It is correct. Okay, fine. Ritvik, what appa? What response you want? Tell. Here, in response beka? Do it guys. Plus or minus 3, very nice. Or plus 5. C. How to do? Property again. Determinant of a cube adala, which can be written as, see, this can be written as determinant of a whole cube is equals to 125. Correct or no? Fine. So we know that your determinant of a is nothing but what over here? This property. Determinant of a to the power of n is equals to determinant of a whole power n. Correct? Now determinant of this, okay, this will shift this side. Determinant of a will be equals to what? 5 cube. ಇದನ್ನ 5 cube ಅಂತ ಬರಿಬಹುದಾ? Yes or no? So determinant of a will be equals to what? 5 over here. But determinant of a actually ಏನದ? Determinant of a if you solve over here, alpha square minus 4. So alpha square minus 4. Fine. Alpha square minus 4 is equals to 5. Alpha square is 9. So alpha value ಏನಾತಿಲ್ಲಿಂದ plus or minus 3. So our option C is correct. Understood everyone? Okay. Next, if a is x1 1, if A is that determinant, B is determinant, dA by dx, differentiation of determinant. Okay, ಎರಡು methods ಅದಾವ, whichever you method you people want you can solve. Two methods are there. Okay, sir, PYQ is enough to crack KCET? No appa, definitely not enough. If you go by PYQs, okay, do it guys. Two methods are there to solve this. Definitely the PYQs are not enough guys. PYQs are definitely not enough to crack your KCET. Nim 40 plus bekandre you need to be prepared with the concepts. Okay, you can do differentiation of determinant. Okay, understand this method. Method 1, both the methods I'll teach you people. Okay, method 1. Yes, method 1 ನೋಡ್ರಿ. Method 1 directly we can differentiate this determinant. Determinant ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ differentiate ಮಾಡೋದ? dA by dx. Understand this guys, I had told in ಕ್ರಾಂತಿ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲ explain ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ differentiate ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ, determinant of what you are going to do, first row you will differentiate 2 rows as it is, 1x1 1x. Next differentiation ಮಾಡೋದ್ ಮುಂದ, see first row differentiation, x differentiation will be 1, other 2 will be 0. Theta plus next again first and third row as it is, x11 1x, and differentiation of this, one differentiation is 0, x differentiation 1 ಆಗ್ತದ, one differentiation again 0, plus again same process. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, first two rows as it is, x11 as it is, 1x11 1x1, and then differentiation of last will be 0 0 1. Now just you can expand this determinant, only first element expand ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ. So 1 times of, here it will be nothing but what, x into x, x square minus 1, plus here also same thing ನೋಡ್ರಿ. I'll expand along this second row, so you'll expand ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ again x square minus 1 plus again x, it will be nothing but what here, 1 times of x square minus 1. So it will be 3x square minus 3, 3 common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ we will get nothing but what, x square minus 1. Okay, understood this? Next ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ determinant of b ಏನದ, it is nothing but what, x square minus 1 ಅದ, yes or no? So this is same as what, 3 times of b. Clear? So your option b is correct. Understood everyone? Clear ಆಗದ? Clear or no? ಹೇಳ್ರಿ clear ಅದ? Your, this is the first method, differentiation of the determinant. Differentiation of the determinant ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, your first time when we do this two row as it is, differentiate first row, so 1 0 0. Next time first row and third row as it is, differentiate middle row. Later on first two rows as it is, differentiate this row. Clear? ಅದನ್ನ ಆದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ we can go this. Fine. After that I have expanded this, expand ಮಾಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಬಂದೈತಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮೆಥಡ್ ಏನಂದ, another method, if you forget, this is method 2. Understand, method 2 what we are going to do, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರ, we'll expand this determinant and take first, a will be equals to what from here, ನೋಡ್ರಿ expand ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ x times of x square minus 1 ಬರ್ತದ, minus 1 times of x minus 1 over here, yes or no, plus 1 times of, it will be nothing but what, 1 minus x. So yes, here if you multiply, this will be x cube minus x plus 1 plus 1 minus x. So ಏನು ಬಂತ, x cube minus 3x plus 2. This is our a. dA by dx will be equal to what, 3x square minus 3. Again from here 3 common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ x square minus 1 ಬಂತ, determinant of b ಏನು ಬಂದಿತ್ತ, x square minus 1, so 3 times of b. So our option b is correct. Understood guys? Both the methods understood? ಎರಡು ಮೆಥಡ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದಾವ? ಎರಡು ಮೆಥಡ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಐತೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ. ಫೈನ್, both the methods are clear for you people? Done? ಚಲೋ done. Yes, sin x cos x limit as x tends to 0, answer is wrong. Where ma? Answer is 1 itself for this question. Okay, where it is wrong, tell. L wrong ada. Fine, here x tends to 0. This answer is correct, right? Tell me guys, anyone? At least 45 plus in each subject. 45 plus in each subject beka. Yes, first PUC only PYQs. I have done even Kranti series में extra questions अला अदनु कुड़ा refer ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Fine. This question is correct अला. This answer is correct. This answer is not wrong. Okay. 0 the answer. No pa. This answer for this is nothing but what? 1. Fine. ನೋಡೋಣ question ಎಲ್ಲ ಐತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes, f of x by x square it is. Fine, correct agada. No need to worry. Answer is 1 itself. Chalo, next. This question aata next. If the determinant of adjoint of a real 3 cross 3 matrix of order 3 is 25, then the determinant of inverse matrix is. Determinant of inverse matrix kelatara madri. Yes, do it guys. Do. Second method explain madidni alla. I have explained second method over here, right? Just expand this determinant over here. Expand madri. After that differentiate this. Determinant of b value is x square minus 1, 3b. Fine. Yes, do this guys. If determinant of adjoint of a real matrix of order 3 is 25, then determinant of inverse matrix is. Determinant of inverse matrix. All marathons will be there, okay? It will be informed accordingly. Fine. Tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Yenada alla nimge notification kottirtara atra prakara classes irtava. Yes. Do it guys. D. Very nice. Fine. So yenanatara the determinant of a adjoint. Determinant of, see they are given that determinant of adjoint of a matrix is nothing but what? 25. Howdenilla 3 cross 3 ada. We know this property again. I am repeating. See, determinant of adjoint of A is determinant of A to the power of n minus 1. So il kuda enagtada determinant of A square is equals to 25. So determinant of A will be equals to what? Plus or minus 5 agtadilinda. Correct? Plus or minus 5. Next after this they are asking that what determinant of inverse of this matrix is. Means determinant of A inverse is same as 1 by determinant of A property. So which is same as 1 by plus or minus 5. How then 1 by plus or minus 5, which is nothing but what? Plus or minus 0.2. Clear? So our option D is correct. How then option D correct ada? Is D correct? Fine, very nice guys. Okay? Chalo. Next. If A is a matrix of order 3, such that A into adjoint of A is equals to 10 times I, determinant of adjoint of A is direct property based. Direct property based. Madri. Do. Venkat, it will be informed, okay? In the group, it will be informed. ಬೆಳಗಾವಿನಾಗ ಯಾವ ನಗರ ರೀ? ಶಾಪುರ್ ರೀ. ಓಕೆ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ ನಗರ? ಡು. If A is matrix of order 3, yes. Mohan Das avra wrong madiri. Yes. A into adjoint of A. We know the property. What property we know? A into adjoint of A is equal to determinant of A into I. So idak ನೀವು compare ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, or which is same as adjoint of A into A. Fine. So if you compare this, definitely determinant of A value is nothing but what? 10. 3 cross 3 matrix ada. So this will be nothing but what? 10 to the power of 3 minus 1, which is 10 square. 100 ada? Yes. Option is there. Simple question ala. All these are simple question, property based directly. 20-30 seconds mein you can solve these questions. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ, ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೋಬಹುದು ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ? ಇಫ್ ಯು ನೋ ದ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೋಬಹುದಾ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ನಂಗೆ, ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ ಗೈಸ್, ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೋಬಹುದಾ? ಇಫ್ ಯು ನೋ ದ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಯು ಹಾರ್ಡ್ಲಿ ಟೇಕ್ 20 seconds, 20-30 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ಸ್ನಾಗ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋದಾ? 1 second, ಯಾ 20-30 seconds, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಲಾಜಿಕಲಿ 20-30 seconds ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೇಕ್. ಸೊ ಟೈಮ್ ಉಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್. ಹಾ, ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಅ ಮಿನಿಟ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, that's it. Question read ಮಾಡಕ್ ಒಂದು 10 seconds, solve ಮಾಡಕ್ ಒಂದು 10-15 seconds, done. So the time where it will remain, ಆ ಟೈಮ್ ಏನು ಉಳಿತದಲ್ಲ, you can go and do further, correct? Yes. So yes, look at this question. Consider the following statements. If any two rows or columns of the determinant are identical, then the value of determinant is 0. Property based question. Property based question. Okay, yes. If any two rows or columns of the determinant are identical, then the value of determinant is 0. Yes, this is true. Fine. Next, if the corresponding rows and columns of the determinants are interchanged, then the value of the determinant does not change. No, this is false. This is false. Fine. Corresponding rows and columns of the determinants ನೀವು ಏನಾರ interchange ಮಾಡಿರಂದ್ರ, rows and columns interchange ಮಾಡಿರಂದ್ರ, then the value of determinant, okay, wait. Fine, we'll discuss this later. This statement, see, if any two rows or columns of the determinants are interchanged, then the value of determinant changes in sign. Which of these are correct? See, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ತರ determinant of A is equal to determinant of A transpose. Fine, means if you interchange rows and columns, A transpose andre ಏನು? Interchanging rows and columns. So if you change the determinant, rows and columns, value of the determinant will not change. So does not change. Yes, this is also true. Idu kuda true ada. Understood guys? Next, if any two rows or columns of the determinant are interchanged, rows or columns interchange ಮಾಡಿದ್ವು ಅಂದ್ರ, if R1 is interchanged with R2, original determinant value delta idra, after performing this operation it will become minus of delta. Sign will change, definitely it will change. So this is also true. So all the three statements are what? True. So our option C is correct. Theta. Understood? This also question you can solve in just 40 seconds. Clear? Done. Next. Yeah. Do this question guys. Madri question. Do this. Corresponding row and columns means this. Okay, this column whatever is there will become first row, so corresponding row. Second column iddida second row ಆಗ್ತದ, so corresponding. Third row iddida third column ಆಗ್ತದ, so corresponding. Fine. Previous question they are telling that only, just transpose. Fine. Do ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಸಿ ಗೈಸ್, ಐ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಯು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು 4 ದಿನ ಏನೇನು ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ ಅದಾವಲ್ಲ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇ ಅಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಹೂ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್? ಡೂ. To score 70 out of 180, then your PYQs are enough. Okay, PYQs new with the concepts. If you are studying, if you have board knowledge, nice, and PYQs madirandra, definitely you can get 30 in each subject, 90, around 90 marks. Yes, very nice guys. Okay, yav riti madoda? They are telling that this value is nothing but ABC by 2. Area of the triangle whose vertices are this. Okay, so how do we give the area? Yav riti kodtivi? Area is equals to half of determinant of, yes, mod of determinant. Directly I'll use the vertices x1 by a, y1 by a, fine, and here we have nothing but what, 1 by a theta. Clear? Next we have x2 by b, y2 by b. Here we have 1. Next same, x3 by c, y3 by c, and 1. Understood or no? This much clear everyone? Is clear aata? Okay. Yeah. Now next, how we can do this? ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಇದು? First of all, I can take a common throughout. Okay. A ನೋಡ್ರಿ, first row in the 1 by a common ತಗೋತೀನಿ, second row in the 1 by b and 1 by c if I take common. Fine. So a will be equals to what now? 1 by, yeah, what will get over here? Tell me guys. 1 by 2 will be as it is. I am taking common. 1 by 2 as it is. I am taking common. So it will be nothing but what now? 1 by a into 1 by b into 1 by c. Correct? Mod tagdu bidteni. Fine. Not use of that. Determinant of. Here will nothing but what? Here will remain x1, y1, 1. x2, y2, 1. x3, y3, 1. Clear? This is that. ಈಗ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 times of a, 2 times of b, 2 times of c ಅನ್ನತಾರ ಅವರ. x1, y1, x2, y2, x3, y3 is there. abc by 2. They are telling that that value is nothing but what? abc by 2. So what we can do over here now? E element nanga 2a, 2b. Okay. Here I am taking a common, then illen bartada. Here it will be a, b and c. Clear guys? Now what I will do? Nodri. This is actually from here. This whatever row is there, C3 column whatever is there, C3 we will multiply 2 times of C3. Correct? So if I am multiplying that, I need to divide also. So A will be equals to from here. Here I am solving. Note down this. Nodri, 1 by 2. 1 divided by, we have ABC. Now since I am multiplying 2 to column this, so it will be into 1 by 2 I need to divide. Correct? So determinant of, it will be nothing but what here? Space illa. Fine. Here I'll continue. See. Okay. So C3 changes to 2 times of C3. ಈ ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಡಿಲೀಟೆಡ್ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ ನಾಗಿಂದ, ಬಟ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಆಸ್ಡ್ ಅಗೇನ್. 2 ABC. Determinant of, it is x1, y1. Yeah, 2 if I multiply here it will be 2a, 2b, 2c. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಇಂದ multiply ಮಾಡತ್ತೇನಲ್ಲ, I need to multiply outside also. So outside it will be 1 by 2 ABC into 1 by 2. Here we have x2, y2, x3, y3. Clear? This is same as this. You'll just interchange madidara avara. If you interchange, value of determinant will not change over here. So 4 ABC ಆಗ್ತದ, and this value is same as what? ABC by 2. Correct? ABC will get cancelled. So 1 by 8 will be the answer. Okay guys, B is correct. Understood? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಏನದಲ್ಲ, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಸ್ ದರ್, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಲಿಟಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವು JEE-ನಾಗ ಕಲ್ತಿರ್ತೀರಿ. This property is not there for our KCET. Taking 1 by a common. 1 by a if I take common, okay, here I need to multiply by a. ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ x1 by a ಅದ, those who have confusion, y1 by a and 1 is there. If I am taking 1 by a common, it will be x1, y1 and a, then only it will get 1, no, if I multiply back. Understood or no? Doubt ittalla sir, how 1 by a? Fine, there is no shortcut appa, there is no shortcut for this question. Fine, clear ada? Okay, yes, is it clear? Just a minute, huh? Yes, done. See, nodkori onesadi problem. Clear? Yes. Yeah, definitely you can crack. It will be very easy for you people. Fine. Chalo. Next question will go. If determinant of 3x x1 is equals to 3 2 4 1, then x value is. Yeah, solve it guys. Madri. How to do? How will you do? Do this. Do guys. Yeah. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು expand ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ this will be 3 minus x square equal to, here if you expand this will be 3 minus 4 2s are 8. So 3 minus x square will be equals to what? Minus 5. Correct? So ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ರೆ x square will be equals to 8, or x is equals to what? Plus or minus root of 8. Correct? So x is equals to what? Plus or minus 2 root 2. So our option C is correct. Understood? Clear? Nice. Very nice. Understood everyone? Clear agada? Done? Yes. Next question. The area of the triangle with vertices K0, 4, 0, 0, 2 is 4 square units. Then the value of K is. Yes. Again same. Area of the triangle based mac question ada. Madri. Do it guys correctly. Do it. Do it. Pay attention guys in class. Starting igu helideni. We'll go fast. Chalo. So we have area is equals to half of determinant of, yes, modulus of vertices are this. So K01, 401, 02, 1. Clear? Yes. Area ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ 4 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ 4 into 2 will be what? 8. I'll remove this mod, it will become plus or minus equal to, see this value is 4 ಅಲ್ಲ, 4 2s are 8, plus or minus will come, mod ತೆಗಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, so plus or minus, don't forget this mod is there over here. ಈ mod ಐತಿ ಅನಂತಲೇ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ plus or minus ಹಾಕಬೇಕಾ. So k times of, here it will be nothing but what? 0 minus 2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ minus 2. Fine, this will be 0 plus 1 times of 8. Correct? So here we have plus or minus 8 is equals to what? Minus 2k plus 8. Now two steps are there over here. Here possibilities adava. Fine. Two possibilities are there. What are those possibilities over here? 8 is equals to, it can be minus 2k plus 8, or minus 2k will be equals to what? 8 minus 8 will be 0, or k value will be equals to what? 0. Theta. Another possibility is minus 8 is equal to minus 2k plus 8, or minus 2k is equals to minus 8 will be minus 16, or k value is equals to what? 8. ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ? So ಎರಡು possible values ಬಂದು 0 and plus 8. So your option D is correct. How many of you got D? Fine. Understood guys? D is correct. D correct ada. Done. Next. If determinant of this is ax x square 1, by y square 1, cz z square 1, delta 1 is equals to abc xyz zy zx xy, then which of this is correct? Fine. Madri. Do this guys. Correct ag madri. How will you do? You can use properties of determinant, but if you don't know properties of determinant, what you need to do, you think. ಇದು ಡಿಲೀಟೆಡ್ ಐತಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಡಿಲೀಟೆಡ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಇದು ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಫೈನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ವಿಲ್ ಟ್ರೈ. ಫೈನ್, ದಿಸ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಇಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಡಿಲೀಟೆಡ್ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಡಿಲೀಟೆಡ್ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗೋ ಟು ವರಿ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಿಸ್, ಬಟ್ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಟ್ರೈ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದೇನಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸೊ ಡೆಲ್ಟಾ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟ್ರೈಂಗ್ ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಅದ, ಎ ಎಕ್ಸ್ y square minus z square. Let us try. Okay, this is from deleted syllabus, but let us try. Y square minus z square minus x square into, it will be nothing but what? By minus cz. Okay, by minus cz plus 1 times of, it will be nothing but what? By z square minus cz y square. Okay, like this we have. Yes, ಇಲ್ಲಿ next ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಈಗ we'll expand this also. Delta 1 ಕೂಡ expand ಮಾಡೋಣ. In the same way, let us expand this. So a times of, here it will be nothing but what? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ this will be a times of x y square. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? minus x z square ಬರ್ತದ. Clear? Here also see, if we multiply this x inside, ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? It will be x y square minus x z square. Fine, minus. Next ಏನದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ minus b times of, yes, b times of, it is nothing but what? This into this, x square y minus, it will be nothing but what? Z square y. Correct? Here also I'll interchange. Fine. ಏನ್ interchange ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? I need to multiply this and take x square by plus, yes, here see, plus c x square z plus by z square minus cz y square. Okay, first will remain as it is, first bracket as it is, x y square minus x z square minus, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಈ two terms naga whatever these two terms are there, I'll take b common. If I take my minus b common, it will be x square y minus yz square, which is same as what? Idanalla, x square y minus yz square or z square y. Last expand madidra plus c times of, it will be nothing but what? X square z minus zy square. Okay, so same thing over here, you'll see common togori, you'll get nothing but what? X square z minus zy square. So this is nothing but what? This is a delta. Delta is same as what? Delta 1. So your option which is correct? B is correct. Artha aaytu ellarigu? Understood guys? Clear or no? So is the deleted syllabus is helbodena? No, we can't tell. Simply we can expand the determinant and solve alla. Simply we can expand the determinant and solve this. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Clear? ಈ ಸಲ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು, ಈ ಸಲ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ ಇನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ರೈಟ್? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಐತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್? ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಡ್ ದ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್. ಸಿ, ಈ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಹೌ ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್? ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ 3x3 ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹಂಗ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಟ್ multiply this here, multiply this over here, multiply this. After that, from these two terms, understand over here, I have taken minus b common. Togondra, it will be x square minus yz square. From here, c common I have taken. So it will be nothing but what? X square z minus zy square. So definitely, if we expand this determinant, both are same. So delta 1 equal to delta. Clear ada? Tell me guys. Vittal, you can do that appa, but that is for JEE. We don't have that property in your this. Correct? Bandra grace marks irtada. Okay? Fine. Don't use that method. KCET naga the method illa, so I am not doing it. Done? Chalo. Next question. Yeah. If x, y, z belongs to R, then the value of determinant of A is equals to E determinant value ಏನಾಯ್ತಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳತ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರ. Do this guys. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. If x, y, z belongs to R, then the value of determinant of A is. Do this question. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Yes. What we can do over here? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? Can we take simply x value as 0 over here? Solve ಮಾಡಕ. If you observe x, y, z belongs to R anatar or yes or no? They are telling that x, y and z belongs to R. So from this, can I tell that can I take x value as 0, y value as 0 and z value as 0? Correct? So only x ada. So I'll take only x as 0. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Only x as 0 I'll take. Short trick. Clear? We can follow this method. Short trick. instead of expanding this, just x is equals to 0 illitra, determinant of a will be nothing but what? Ill nodri 5 to the power of 0 plus 5 to the power of minus 0. It will be nothing but what? Anything to the power of 0 is 1. 1 plus 1 will be what? 2. 2 square is 4. Ill kuda 4 bartada 4. 1 minus 1 will be what? 0. So 0 0 0. This is 1 1 1. Any one row is entirely 0. Value of the determinant is what? 0. So your option D is correct. Theta simple alla? Simple or no? Tell me guys. Clear? Everyone clear with this? Answer is 0. The row 1 and row 2 are same such that determinant is value is 0. Yeah, this can be done very fast. You take x value as 0 there, you will get 0 0 0 in middle. Value of the determinant is 0. Done? Chalo. Next question. If x1 y1 x2 y2 x3 y3 are vertices of the triangle whose area is k square units, okay, k square units, then the value of this is x1 y1 4 x2 y2 4 x3 y3 4 is Madri. Do this guys. Madri, do this. Constant term ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. They have not asked constant term. But still we have a shortcut trick, no? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು? xyz belongs to R another. Even though there is no yz, we can take x value as 0 simply. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Fine, because whatever x will be there, it will be eliminated because ಇಲ್ಲಿ observe ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ನೀವು. ಏನದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 5 power x plus 5 power minus x ಅದ, 5 power x minus 5 power x ಅದ. If you multiply this with this, okay, ಅವಾಗ ಕೂಡ you can understand. Fine. Yeah, do this question. Madri question. Attend apart, try to attend evening class also because important topics are being covered. Integration, limits. Fine. Do this question guys. 60 seconds are enough. Madri. So see, area of the triangle ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ? They are telling that x1 y1 x1 y1 x2 y2 x3 y3 are the vertices of the triangle whose area is k square units. Means k, area of the triangle we know that with vertices is given by 1 by 2. Fine. Mod of, yes, it will be nothing but what? x1 y1 z1 x1 y1 1 x2 y2 1 x3 y3 1. We know this. Is data ಗೊತ್ತದ? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? This much data we know, right? After that, cross multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, this is that telling k square units. So here it will be 2k. ಆಮೇಲೆ mod ತೆಗೆದ್ರೆ it will be plus or minus is equals to this value. x1 y1 1 x2 y2 1 x3 y3 1. Determinant of this. Okay. Now see here. ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ? What we'll do over here? 4 I take common outside. Last row in the ಈ column ಏನದ ಅಲ್ಲ, from here I take 4 outside. 4 outside if I take, it will be 4 square times determinant of x1 y1 1 x2 y2 1 and x3 y3 1 whole square. Idan banta 4 square is nothing but what? 16. This value already we know. It is nothing but what? This is equal to 4 square is 16 plus or minus 2k times whole square. Square irodrinda plus or minus will go. So it will be 4k square. 16 4 is nothing but what? 64k square. Correct? So your option C is correct. Understood? Ellarigu? Understood or no? Fine. From here you will take 4 common. It will be x1 y1 1 x2 y2 1 x3 y3 1. That's it. So your option C will be correct. Fine. Most of you have done wrong. Yaka? Yell tappagiti? Where there is a mistake? Why? Done? Clear? Okay? Chalo. Next. If A is 1 3 4 2, B is 2 minus 1 1 2, determinant of A, B, B dash is. Both the matrix are of same order. Yardu matrix order in aiti, same aiti. This is also 2 cross 2. This is also 2 cross 2. Okay? Do it guys. Madri. Please guys pay attention and Please pay attention to the class, okay? Evening class will be starting at 5 o'clock. Integration, definite integral, indefinite integrals, all the topics, important topics will be done. Atu, done with this problem? Yeah. Hang madoda. How we will do over here? Determinant of A, B, B dash they are asking, which is same as determinant of A, determinant of B into determinant of B dash. Correct? Namge ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತದ? We know that determinant of B is equals to determinant of B dash. Matrix and its transpose both have same determinant. Just now we read that property and came. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Determinant of B square. Fine, because this will be nothing but what? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಆಗ್ತದ. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So determinant of A into determinant of B square. Okay. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ರಿ ಈಗ. We'll solve this determinant of this matrix. So 2 2s are 4. 4 plus 1 will be what? 5. And determinant of A will be nothing but what? 2 minus 12 minus 10. So here if we substitute this value, this will be minus 10 into 5 square is 25. Correct? So it will be minus 250. So option C is correct. Understood everyone? Very nice. Chalo. Next. The constant term. Mat nodri. Constant term problem. Repeatedly problem. Constant term in the expansion 2019 problem. Do it guys. Quickly do it. You know how to do this. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂತ ಗೊತ್ತದ. Do. Do. Yes. Fine. So if you take x is equals to 0 over here, x is equals to 0 if we take, ಏನಾಗ್ತದಿಲ್ಲಿ? It is nothing but what? 1 minus 1 2 minus 1 2 1. Fine. Minus 2 1 minus 1. Clear? This is what we'll get. Expand modern determinant. Let us expand this. So from here if we expand over here, note directly I'll write down. Minus 2 minus 1 will be minus 3. Minus of minus plus 1. 1 plus 2. 3 bartada. Yes or no? Plus it will be 2 times of. This will be nothing but what? Yes. Ilen bartada. Minus 1 and plus 4. Correct? Minus 1 and plus 4. So minus 3 plus 3 and here it will be nothing but what? 3 2s are 6. So it cancel aata. So answer will be what? 6. Option D is correct. Understood guys? Constant term on the determinant means we need to take x value as 0. Okay. 50% y. Option A y. I told only x value 0 ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ. I told you that x value ಅಷ್ಟ 0 ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ. Complete determinant value 0 ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Understood? No? Constant term means only take x value 0. Okay, not the complete determinant value 0. Chalo, next question will go. If f of x is equals to x cube minus x, a plus x, b plus x minus a, x square minus x, c plus x minus b, x minus a, x minus 0, which one of this is correct? Yeah, do it guys. Madri, do it. Tomorrow I think it is biology, okay? Naale biology ada. I am not sure guys. Announce madirtara in your announcement section. Do. How to do? Expand madri. We'll expand along third row because 1 0 already ada alla. We'll expand along third row. So f of x will be equal to, we can start with x minus b. Sign kuda il plus minus plus irtada. So x minus b times of, yes, this into this. Fine. It will be nothing but what? X square minus x into b plus x. Fine. Minus, yes, this into this. A plus x into c plus x. Clear with this? Ist clear aata? Next nodri ega. Next what you will do guys now? Plus minus of, it will be x minus c multiplied by, yes, it will be nothing but what? This into this. Idi delete ಆಗ್ತದ. This into this will be 0. So it will be minus of x minus a into b plus x. Clear? Now you need to choose suitable value of x. Okay, so see here, we'll go with first 0. Option nag ellu 0 irtadalla. Let's check with that. Easy ಆಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. So if we substitute 0 over here, f of 0, so this will be nothing but what? Minus b. Clear? ಇಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 0 minus 0 will be 0. ಇಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಆಗ್ತದ? Minus of, it will be ac. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Minus, here it will be nothing but what? Minus c times of, it will be 0 0 ಆಗ್ತದ. So minus of, it is minus ab. Understood guys? Okay, so ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, if you multiply this over here, this will be nothing but what? Minus of minus plus abc ಆಗ್ತದ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, minus of minus plus minus, correct, plus minus, minus into minus plus, it will become correct, like this only it will be become right. Minus into minus plus ಆಗ್ತದ. Okay, plus into minus will be minus, minus of minus plus abc. This is equals to what? 2abc. Correct alla? I hope signs are correct. Minus b, correct, x square minus x into b plus x, minus of a plus x into c plus x. Clear? Okay, okay, okay. Correct. Fine. Minus of x minus c. Multiply madidra, okay, that into that will be 0. It will be minus of x minus a into b plus x. Clear? 0 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 0 ಆತ. Minus ab we will get over here. Outside one minus is there, so it will become plus. Yes. F of 0 value are we getting as 2abc? So definitely this option can't be correct now. F of 1 or f of minus 1 substitute ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? Okay. So we'll continue with that. Here only I'll continue. ನೋಡ್ರಿ. F of 1 will take. F of 1 will take and check. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1 minus b ಬಂತ. This is nothing but what? 1 minus 1 is 0. Clear? So no need to worry about that. This is 0 over here. So illen ulita b plus 1 minus a plus 1 c plus 1. Clear guys? Yes. Which value is sir, if we check option b, we can see that it is q symmetric. So determinant value will be 0. If you substitute 0, you will get okay. Let's do that then. Means somewhere in expanding I have done the mistake. Okay, let's see. Venkat, let's see. Venkat told a good idea. See, now ಏನು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ? We'll take directly f of 0 over here. Directly f of 0 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ determinant of it will be nothing but what? 0. Correct? Yes. 0 minus a b. Correct? ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗ್ತದ? Minus a. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 0 c. And ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು 0 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ minus b minus c 0. This is odd order skew symmetric matrix. Determinant value is what? 0. Andre option B na correct itta. Somewhere I did a mistake. Expand maduvaga somewhere I did a mistake. It's not 0. We have to multiply c plus s. That is the mistake, but this is very easy alla. Ill nodri. Directly 0 hakri. This is nothing but what? Skew symmetric matrix. Skew symmetric matrix of odd order. Clear? Determinant value is directly 0. Understood? Chalo. Okay. So I think it will not take the poll time atala. Okay. Chalo. Next. If A is a square matrix of order 3, determinant of A is 5, then determinant of A into adjoint of A. Simple question. Do it guys. Quickly. Do it. Madri idana. 60 seconds. 30-20 seconds question it is. Do it guys. I did a mistake. Yes. Minus a I have written. That is the mistake I did. Clear? So only I got wrong answer when I expanded it. But easier method is directly take 0. Do. A is a square matrix of order 3. A is a square matrix of what? Order 3. Adjoint of A kuda ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Adjoint of A will also be a matrix of order 3 cross 3. Adjoint ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ order change ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? This will be determinant of A into determinant of adjoint of A. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರಿಬಹುದಾ? Determinant of A into determinant of adjoint of A. Determinant of A, let it be as it is. determinant of adjoint of A will be nothing but what? 3 minus 1, n minus 1. Order is 3. So determinant of A into determinant of A square, which is nothing but what? Determinant of A cube. Another determinant of A, 5 other. 5 cube it will be, which is nothing but what? 125. Clear? So your option A is correct. Option A is correct, guys. Fine. Understood? Clear agada? Okay. Chalo. Next problem. Yeah. If x cube minus 2x square minus 9x plus 18 is equals to 0 and A is determinant of this, then the maximum value of A is maximum value of A. Do it, guys. 60 seconds are enough. Think ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Think it once and then you can do. Yeah, do it. A. How to do? Nodri illi. Observe this. If you expand this determinant, then the maximum value of determinant of this they are asking. So idin ನೀವು expand ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂದ್ರ it will be nothing but what? 1 times of 9x minus 8 6 are 48 it will be minus 2 times of 9 4 are it is 36 minus 7 6 are 42 correct alla plus 3 times of it will be nothing but what? 8 4 are 32 minus 7x. Clear? So if you solve this now, 9x minus 48, 36 minus 42 ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? It will be minus 6 plus 12. Fine. Plus 32 into 3. 3 2 is 6, 92 ಬರ್ತದ. Fine. Minus 21x. So this is what you are getting A. If you solve now, how much you will get? Okay, ಇದನ್ನು ನೀವು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 92 minus 48. How much you will get? Solve this, guys. How much you will get? (92 plus 12) will be nothing but what? 104 minus 48. (36 minus 6 plus) okay, this is 96 over here. Fine. 96 ada correct. 96 it is. 96. Fine. So 96 plus 12 is 108. 108 minus 48 is nothing but what? 60. 9x minus this will be minus 12x plus 60. Now we need to find the maximum value of this. Maximum value of this find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So how to find the maximum value? Tell. How to find the maximum value of this? ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ start ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? They have given this equation C over here. Okay. So separately I'll try to solve it over here. The new type of problem this is x cube minus we have x cube minus 2x square minus 9x plus 18 equal to 0. Correct or no? If I take x square common from here, it will be nothing but what? X minus 2 ಬರ್ತದ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ minus 9 common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ again it will be nothing but what? X minus 2 equal to 0. X minus 2 I can take common. Remaining will be what? X square minus 9 equal to 0. So x minus 2, a square minus b square. So x minus 3 into x plus 3 should be equal to 0. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? X value is 2, x value is 3 and x value is what? Minus 3. Understood everyone? Clear or no? Clear agada? Fine. X value 2, x value 3, x value minus 3. Now just if you come and substitute over here, you need to see at what point you'll get the maximum value. Correct. So x equal to minus 3 substitute madidra. What we'll get over here? See. Fine. We'll do it like this. Chalo. LPP hang solve ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗ. Fine. Here you have max value of a. Fine. And here you have the values. So x value if I substitute 2 over here. X value 2 substitute madidra. This will be how much? Minus 60 minus 24. Yes, bartada. Fine. Because this is 60 minus 24 over here. 36 baranta. Fine. X value if I take 3 over here. 3 tagondre ಎಷ್ಟು bartada? 36. So it will be 24. Fine. And if I take x value as minus 3. 36 plus 60 will be nothing but what? 96. So 96 option other? Yes. So our option A is correct. Understood everyone? New type of problem, right? Howdanilla? E type of problem repeat agilla PYQ naga. We did this many years PYQ. Has it been repeated? So you can think that such type of question we can consider for 2025. Repeat agbod mat. Again it can be repeated. Minus 12x plus 60. Answer how to do? Just substitute x values over here. Okay, x value 2. 60 minus 24 will be 36. 60 minus 36 is 24. Minus 3 if I substitute my real value, you'll get 96. Clear? Clear ada? Understood everyone? I have repeated Raghavendra already. Clear? Fine. Chalo. Critical points if you... No, we are not finding critical points. We are just finding x value 2, 3 like that. Okay. Chalo. Next problem. If A is a matrix of order 3 cross 3, A square to the power of minus 1 is equal to... Yes. A is a matrix of order 3 cross 3. Do this guys. Madri problem. Direct your property based. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದಾ? Here we know this property ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಿ. A to the power of n whole inverse is equals to A inverse to the power of n. See, so n value if I take 2 over here, ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? A square whole inverse is equals to A inverse whole square. Simple by property. So our option C is correct. No need to solve also. Solve ಮಾಡೋದು necessity ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ತಿಳಿತಲ್ಲ? Next question. If there are two values of A which makes the determinant value equal to 86, then the sum of these numbers is. Two values of A are there which makes this determinant value as 86. They are asking sum of these numbers. Sum ಏನಾಯ್ತಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಾತಾರ. Do it guys. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. No, not like that, ma. Not like that. Mixed we are doing, okay? But part 1, most of the topics I am covering. Okay, part 2, Guru sir is covering. Madri. A. Okay, see here. How to do? If I expand this, determinant anna expand madidra, it will be nothing but what? 1 times of, here it will be 2a square. Fine, 2a square plus 4. Minus of minus plus 2. 2 2s are 4a. Fine. Plus 5 times of, yes, 8. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ. So determinant value ಎಷ್ಟನ್ನಾತಾರ ಅವರ? This is equals to 86. So yeah, here it will be nothing but what? 2a square plus 4 plus 8a plus 40 is equal to 86. Fine. So 2a square plus 8a plus 44 minus 86 is equals to 0. Or 2a square plus 8a. Yes, ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? 44 minus 86 will be nothing but what? 42 is equal to 0. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So 2 common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ, if I take 2 common, so it will be nothing but what now? A square plus, yeah, 4a minus 21 equal to 0. Minus 21 other, how can we split it? 7 3s are, this is plus and this is minus. So this will be a plus 7 into a minus 3 equal to 0. A value is minus 7 and a value is what? 3. So in another nodri question naga, there are two values of a which makes the determinant value 0. One value is minus 7, other value is 3. If you sum them, if you have to sum madidra, you will get nothing but what? Minus 4. So option A is correct. See guys, after 2020 level of problems are changing. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ 2020 ಆದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ level of problems are changing. ತೇತ್ ನಿಮ್ಗ ಬಿಫೋರ್ 2020 ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಇತ್ತ, ಆ ರೀತಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಬಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ದ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಚೇಂಜಿಂಗ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಡನ್? ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಇಫ್ ದ vertices of a triangle are minus 2 6 3 minus 6 and 1 5, the area of the triangle is. Do this question guys, simple question ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Do ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, do it guys. Yes. How to solve? A is equals to 1 by 2 determinant of, fine, mod of determinant of, it will be nothing but what? Minus 2 6 1, fine, 3 minus 6 1 1 5 1. Yeah, can anyone tell me if you expand what will be the determinant value? Quick, yaradru helri nanga. If you expand the value of this determinant, what you will get? Helri quickly, what you will get over here guys if you expand this? Helri. Tell, after expanding what value will get? 21. Okay, 21 31 ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ? 31 ಅಲ್ಲ? Okay, 31, fine. So 31 by this is nothing but what? 15.5. So option C is correct. Done? Okay, fine. Next, do this question. If an is equals to 1 minus n, n 1 minus n, then determinant of a1 plus determinant of a2 plus so on, determinant of 2021 is. See, again level of questions are changed. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? 2022, by the year 2022, level of questions in determinants are changing. Correct? Yes. Madri, question madri. Do it guys. How to solve? ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಇದನ್ನ? See, if at all if we find the determinant of this, determinant of an will be nothing but what? 1 minus n into 1 minus n minus n into n will be n square. Multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 1, fine, minus n, this will be nothing but what? Plus n square minus n square. So n bantilinda, this is nothing but what? 1 minus 2n. Correct or no? So this is what we have got. 1 minus 2n as the value we have got. Yes or no? Next, you'll note they are asking the value of what? Determinant of a1 a2. Means if you find determinant of a1 over here, a1 will be nothing but what? 1 minus 2 times of 1. Don't go to find the value. Solve madak hogbedri idana, because sum ada, it is a sum over here. Fine. Determinant of a2 will be nothing but what? Yes, 1 minus 2 times of, it will be nothing but what? 2 times of 2. theta. So here if you solve also -1 bartada, -3. Fine. See, if you solve this, this will be -1, -3. Clear? Fine. Determinant of A3 will be nothing but what? 1 minus 2 times of this is 3. So which will be nothing but what? -5. So if you see this, ಇದನ್ನು ನೀವು observe ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಈಗ, see, two concept fusion. We can call this as what? Concept fusion questions. ಎರಡು ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಅವರ ಕಂಬೈನ್ sequence. It is -1, clear, plus it is nothing but what? -3 plus -5 plus so on up till number of terms ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ. Fine. That is what we don't know. Last term we can find a 2021 find ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ, but after that it will be we don't know number of terms. Formula use ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ತದ. Understood? No, we don't know total how many terms are there. 1 to 2021, how many terms are there starting from 1 up till 2021? Can anyone tell me? ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Starting from, sir, we need to use summation use ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ, or else that only I told you we can go by this method. Correct? We can go by this method. 1 to 2021, how many terms are there? Yes, terms adava. We can use summation appa, but still I am trying to use AP formula. AP formula use ಮಾಡಬಹುದಲ್ಲ. AP formula we can use over here. Correct? It is going up till what now? Last term ಏನರೇ ಇರ್ತದಿಲ್ಲಿ. It is going on continuing. Determinant of A 2021. Clear? So 1 minus 2 times of 2021. So 1 minus, it will be nothing but what? Nodri, multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 4042. So which is 4041. Understood this? Clear aata? Correct? So minus of 4041. Minus sign is there. Fine. So sum, first term will be nothing but what? -1. Last term is nothing but what? -4041. Number of terms in the expansion. Yes, Shada. Starting from 1 to 2021 andra, can I tell that there are 20 terms in this expansion? 20 terms adava. Clear? So yes, sum of these 20 terms will be nothing but what? N divided by 2, A plus L. Correct or no? So 20 divided by 2 into, yes, A plus L. A plus L ಏನು ಬರ್ತದಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? A plus L. Fine. -1 plus -1 minus 4041. So which will be nothing but what? 20. I think 2021 terms will come. Okay. How many terms, guys? ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. How many terms? Tell me correctly how many terms? Yes, terms ಬರ್ತಾವ. 2021 terms, right? Number of terms will be 2021 starting from 1. Nodri, 1 to 11. 1 to 11, 10 terms. Correct? ಆ ರೀತಿ 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Up till 10 ಎಷ್ಟು terms ಆತ? 10 terms ಆತ. 20 30 40 50 20 mata 20 terms. One extra you add. So 2021 terms total. Correct or no? So here n value is 2021. Understood? 2021 divided by 2. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಈಗ 2021 divided by 2 minus of this will be nothing but what? 4042. Correct? Divide by 2 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 2021 into it will be minus of 2021, which is minus of 2021 whole square. Understood, guys? Two concepts are fused over here. So our option C is correct. Theta. By summation also we can go this. Summation ಇಂದ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ, but using AP is easy. AP ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲ. Correct? Using AP it is easy. Done everyone? Clear agada? No, you can solve easily. You can solve in 10 minutes. Okay, fine. Chalo, next question. 2023. If A is a singular matrix, then the value of 5k minus k square is 5k minus k square. Singular matrix annatara. If it is singular matrix, determinant of A is equals to what? 0. So if you multiply 2 minus k into 3 minus k, fine, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತದ minus 2 equal to 0. Yes, if you multiply this here, it will be nothing but what? This will be 6 minus 2k minus 3k will be minus 5k plus k square minus 2 equals to 0. They are asking the value of what? 5k minus k square means I should take this side. 6 minus 2 4 banta, 5k minus k square. So value will be what? Option B. Fine, understood guys? Clear agada? Done? Yes, chalo, we'll go further. The area of the triangle with vertices minus 3 0 3 0 and 0k is 9 square units. Then the value of k is, yes, 9k square units. Area of the triangle, we know that it is given by, correct, 1 by 2 mod of determinant of minus 3 0 1, fine, 3 0 1 0 k 1, fine. 9 square units another, 9 2s, it will be 18, fine. I'll remove mod, it will become plus or minus, expand madri illi, minus 3 times of, here it will be 0 minus k is minus k, 0 it is, plus 1 times of 3k agtada, correct. So minus 3k, so plus or minus 18 is equals to what? Nodri, 3k minus plus 3k will be 6k. Same type of repeated problem, 2 parts neg divide agtava, correct or no? So from here, your 6k is equals to minus 18. This implies k value is equals to what? Minus 3. Or 6k is equals to 18. So this implies that k value is what? 3. Minus 3 and 3. Only one option is there. So your option C is correct. Theta, C is correct. Next. The value of sine square 24 degree, sine square 66 degree, tan 135 degree. Fine, tan, sine square 66 degree, tan 135 degree, sine square 14 degree, tan 135, sine square 14, sine square 66. Do it guys, do it, madri. Try to do it. Zero. Hang ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? See, you people should know this. Sine square 24 degree adala. So determinant of sine square 24 degree, let it be as it is. Ill nodri, whatever this is there, can I write it down as cos square 90 minus ಏನಂತ ಬರಿಬೋದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ? Cos square 90 minus 66, 90 minus 24. Fine. Can I write down this as like this? Or can I write it down as sine square of 90 minus 24? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Sine square of 90 minus 24 ಅಂತ ಬರಿಬೋದಾ? Correct? 90 minus 24. 90 minus theta. Theta. 90 minus 24 is 66. But 90 minus 24 is nothing but what? Cos square 24. Cos square 24. Tan 135 degree. Ill nodri, 135 degree can be written as nothing but what? 90 plus 45. Correct? So ಏನಾತ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? Tan 135 degree will be nothing but what? Tan of 90 plus 45. Tan of 90 plus 45 will be nothing but what? Cot of 45. Correct? Cot 45 degree ಆಗ್ತದ. Second quadrant, so it should be negative. Answer is what? Minus 1. So here we will get what? Minus 1. Theta. Sine square 66 degree is there. Sine square 66 degree, let it be as it is. Clear? Tan, this value is minus 1. Sine square 14 degree adala. Again over here, see. Which can be written as what? Sine square of 90 minus 66. Clear? Fine. Sine square, okay, here it should be 24 guys. Fine, this should be 24. Clear? And this is also 24. Other mistake agaithi. but this should be 24. Clear? So this can be written as again what? Cos square your 24 degrees. Sorry, cos square 66 degree ಅಂತ ಬರಿಬಹುದು. Fine. So this value is again -1. This can be written as sin square 24 degrees. ಇದೇನಾಗ್ತದ? Same by this method, cos square 24 degrees. Clear? Okay, understood? ಇಷ್ಟು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆತ? Fine. Next now ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಈಗ? C1 changes to C1 plus C2 plus C3. ಮೂರು ಕಾಲಮ್ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡ್ರಿ. Add all the three columns over here. So if you add all the three columns now, see what you will get? Determinant of, yes, note it directly. I am doing sin square plus cos square is 1. Fine. This I am adding with this. Idu ಮೂರು ಹೋಗಿ elements it will get added to what? This. Sin square 24 plus cos square 24 is 1. 1 minus 1 is what? 0. Same. Sin square plus cos square 66 is 1. 1 minus 1 is 0. 0. If in a determinant entire column is 0, value of determinant is what? 0. So option D is correct. Understood? Theta. Option D is correct. Clear or no? 50%. Few of them have told as A. Understood, guys? Fine. Done or no? Clear? The concept is clear. How to solve? Tell me, guys. Determinants, is it clear for you people? Matrices, determinants, both it is done. Clear for you people? Last 15 years problem solve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Fine. I think next is vectors. Okay. Last 15 years problem I have done on this topic. Done? Yes. Very nice. Next we will finish the sets. Sets ana finish ಮಾಡಿ we'll go to vectors. Okay. Sets. Chalo. Do. Set theory questions. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Do. Chalo. We should add because easily we can solve the question. That is the reason we need to add. Okay. One question. Sets in the one question barboda. Okay. Yes. Do it, guys. Poll you want, take. This set is equal to which of the following options and ಕೇಳತಾರ. Fine. So ಈ inequality based ಅದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. Again this is a concept fusion question. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? This is again your concept fusion. Concept fusion ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ? ಎರಡು types of concepts ನಿಮ್ದು merge ಮಾಡಿದಾರ. Clear? Or two topics. So we know that mod of 2x plus 3 is less than 7 they have given. So we know this property. Ain property ada? Mod of x is less than a, then x is greater than minus a, less than a. Correct? So over here 2x plus 3 is greater than minus 7 is less than what? 7. If I add throughout by minus 3. Correct? Throughout add by minus 3. So in bantilli minus 10 less than 2x less than what? 7 minus 3 will be what? 4. Correct or no? Divide throughout by 2. Divide throughout by 2. So illenagtada minus 5 less than x less than 2. Correct ada? Is it clear? Fine. Now what we'll do according to the options. Nodri. Ill minus x lies between minus 7 to 7 anatara tappa. X lies between minus 3 to 3 anatara tappa. Okay. 2 times of x. If I do 2 times of x for this, multiply throughout by 2 madidra. What we'll get over here, students, now? This is minus 10 and this is 4. But illen anatara minus 13 anatara. So this is also incorrect. Fine. So definitely now what we can do over here is, no real plus 5 bandaitalla. We'll add plus 5 throughout. We'll add plus 5. Minus 5 plus 5 will be 0. X plus 5 less than 7. So this is matching. Option A is correct. Understood everyone? Option A correct ada. How many of you got correct? Yes. Very nice. Done? Done? Done ada? Chalo. Yeah, write the set builder form of -1 comma 1. Set builder form of -1 comma 1. Not able to manage time for math. See, in maths, if I tell you total nim 60 questions irtavalla, nim maths snack total 60 questions irtava, 30 questions will be very direct and simple. 20 questions will be little bit medium. Remaining 10 questions in irtavalla, that will be hard. So whatever easy questions are there, try to finish it in 30 to 40 seconds. Don't take much time than that. Medium level questions 50 to 60 seconds. Whatever time is remaining for that 30 questions, invest in hard questions. But even if you are able to attempt 50 questions with accuracy, 50 questions and with accuracy you madidra andra, definitely you will get good score. Okay. Yes. Which of this is an empty set they are asking? The set builder form of this set, sorry. The set builder form of this set. X such that X is an integer another. If X such that X is an integer, then it will be of this form. 0, plus or minus 1, plus or minus 2, and so on. Correct? So definitely this can't be the option. Ill nodri. X such that X is a root of this equation another. Root andra X square will be equals to -1. Or this implies that your X is equals to plus or minus iota. How then illa? Or only iota? Only it will be iota. Root of -1 bartada. Root of -1 means what? I. Clear? So the set builder form of this will be what? Sorry. The rooster form of this will be what? I. X is a real number another. Real number means entire real number line will come. It is nothing but what? Minus infinity to infinity. E riti bartada. Not even a set. Fine. X such that it is the root of this equation. Root andra X is equals to plus or minus 1. Can be written as 1 and -1. So your option D is correct. Understood everyone? D is correct. See, such type of questions will come in the exam. So on. Understood? These questions 30 seconds may you can solve. Fine. If A and B are finite sets and A is a subset of B, A is a subset of B, then they are asking you which of the following is correct. Do. Again, this second question can be solved in 30 seconds. All these are very easy. Do. Done. A is a subset of B another. If A is a subset of B, fine. See, this condition is given. A is a subset of B. Then what we can tell, guys? N of A intersection B is equals to N of A. Howdalla? Property is if A is a subset of B, A nagiro ella elements ಏನದ B nagada. So intersection ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ A ನ ಬರ್ತದಲ್ಲ. So see, if this is a property, okay? Property ನೆನಪಿಡ್ರಿ. Property. If A is a subset of B, then A intersection B will be equals to what? A. Clear? So here they are telling that number of elements in A intersection B is equals to number of elements in B. Tappagtada. A intersection B nag empty set ada. A and B are what? Finite set. Empty set ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದೇನಾ? Can we tell that this is equals to empty? No, they are telling that it is a finite set, right? Means it has elements, so this can't be empty. This is incorrect. Now we know this. N of A union B is equal to N of A plus N of B minus N of A intersection B. Correct anilla? So we'll substitute ಮಾಡಬಿಡೋಣ. N of A plus N of B minus N of A over here. Fine. Idu cancel aata. So it will be equals to what? N of B over here. Fine. So your option A is correct, not D. Clear? Understood, guys? Fine. Chalo. Next question is going. If A is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then the number of subsets of A which contain at least 2 elements is. We need to find the number of subsets of A which contain at least 2 elements. Fine. Do it, guys. Again, you people started. Kunt class ಕೇಳಂದ್ರೆ bad ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. Do it, guys. LPP is optional appa. Question bandra one question bartada, illare question barangilla. Yeah. So total number of subsets. See, they are telling that which contain at least 2 elements. Means what we'll do from, they are telling that at least 2 elements alla. Nodri idu. Understand this statement over here. They are telling that we need to find number of subsets which contain at least 2 elements. Okay. At least 2 elements they are telling. So what we'll do from here now, this is same as total number of subsets minus, we will remove number of subsets having no element or only one element. Clear? Only one element. ಈ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So if there are n number of elements, in a set, then total number of subsets will be what? 2 to the power of n. Total subsets. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? This formula you people know. 2 to the power of n. So how many elements are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So number of subsets ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತದೋ? 2 to the power of 6. Minus number of sets having only one element. Means this type of subsets. 1, 2, 3, correct? So on up till 6. Along with this empty set kuda bartada, one subset. So 2 to the power of 6 minus 7 will do. 2 power 6 is nothing but what? 64 minus 7. 64 minus 7 is nothing but what? Your 57. So your option B is correct. Understood everyone? 58 akak hogbadri. 57 is correct. Understood? B is correct because empty set also you need to count. Understood? No, these are all sets having 1, 1, 1, 1 element subsets along with this empty set. Clear? Chalo. Next question. If A is 1, 2, 3, so on up till 10, then the number of subsets containing only odd numbers is. Okay, they are asking you that the number of subsets containing only odd number. Yeah, do it, guys. Simple question alla. Simple question or no? Do. Simple question, right? No, not 32 ma, not 32. Do it correctly. Okay, so see here, this sets, they are asking that the number of subsets containing only odd elements. So what are the elements over here which are odd? 1, 3, 5, 7 and 9 bartada, haudanilla? This is the set which is containing only odd numbers, correct? So we can name this as B, which is a set of odd numbers. Number of elements in B ಎಷ್ಟು ಅದಾವ? 5 ಅದಾವ, correct? So either subsets now ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ, it will form what? If I take these elements and form the subsets, it will contain only odd numbers, correct or no? So number of subsets will be equals to what? 2 to the power of 5, which is nothing but what? 32. Now 32 option ne kada, but tick madak hogbadri. Even in this subsets, this will be an empty set which is neither odd nor even. Fine. 5 is an element which is neither odd neither even. Haudanilla? Empty element andre ena? Neither odd neither even. So this minus 1 we have to remove from here. So it will be nothing but what? 31. This is because of this. So our option A is correct. Understood everyone? Clear? See, most of you have put C. 27 yaak hakiri. Why? Without anything, why 27? Understood? No? Total even minus 1 or total odd minus 1. Clear? Done? Clear agada? This problem is understood. Helri, understood this problem. Problem is clear for everyone. Chalo, nice. Next question. Which of the following is an empty set? Which of the following is an empty set? They are asking. Do. Simple question. Do. After this question, I will show leaderboard. Do. Held. Answer. Yes. Venkat, you can follow that, okay? Those are mind maps which are very useful for last moment of the exam. Yes. Nodri. Which of this is an empty set? X square minus 9 is equals to 0 andra. From here, your x value can be 3 and x value can be what? Minus 3 also. Both the possibilities are there. So this is not an empty set. This option agangila. X square equal to 1. Again, your x value can be 1 and x value can be minus 1. This option also not correct. X square plus x plus 2. From here, x square minus x plus 2 equal to 0. So definitely x value can be 2 and x value can be 1 also from here, or minus 1. Howdanilla? X value minus 1 no barboda. Now from here, x belongs to R the nodri. We know that here your x value is I and I belongs to complex numbers. Howdanilla? But here x belongs to R another, so this set is what? Empty. So option D is correct. Okay. Yes, option D is correct. Very nice. Few people are doing silly mistakes. After this, we will start with vectors, guys. Okay. Vectors start madona. Yes. Do this. We'll start with vector. Vector algebra is a very important topic. Simple identity based questions partava. So if you talk the weightage of this topic, 4 questions will come from here. Fine. 4 questions will come from vector algebra. Done. Chalo. Yes. If A dot B is equals to minus of mod of A mod of B, then the angle between two vectors is. See again 15 years, past 15 years questions ಮಾಡಾತೀವಿ. Do it guys. 4:04 ಆಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ ಮುಗಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. Yeah, do it guys. Thank you 𝐒𝐄𝐃. Thank you. Leaderboard ಬೇಕಮ್ಮ. Noted leaderboard. Okay, after this question I'll show. Chalo. Mad. Do it guys, do it fast. D. Yes. So we know that angle between two vectors. How do we give? Cos theta is equals to what? Vector A dot vector B divided by what? Mod of vector A mod of vector B. Clear? Yes. So A dot B is nothing but what they are telling. Ill nodri. Minus of mod of vector A mod of vector B divided by what? Mod of vector A mod of vector B. Clear? Mod of vector A mod of vector B. So this will be mod of vector A mod of vector B over here. This will get cancelled. So over here cos theta value is nothing but what? Minus 1. So cos theta yavag minus 1 bartada. We'll get minus 1 when theta value is nothing but what? 180 degrees. So angle between two vectors is what? 180 degrees. Clear? Yes. Very nice. See, leaderboard. Those who wanted to see. Okay, this is for this question. Overall leaderboard, if you see, not really. Fine. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Done. Next question you go na. Yes. If A, B, C are unit vectors such that A plus B plus C is equals to 0, then 3 times of AB plus 2 times of BC plus CA is. Yeah, do it guys. Madri then question, do it. Yeah, it will be there. For that also it will be there. Okay. Madri, if A, B, C are unit vectors, then they are asking the value of 3 times of this. Okay. Do. I'll give you 120 seconds time, but do. Do it, guys. Madri. Yeah. How to do? See, A, B, C are unit vectors another. So mod of vector A plus mod of vector B plus mod of vector A, mod of vector B, and mod of vector C. Since it is unit vector, all this value is equals to what? 1. And here we have A plus B plus C is equals to what? 0. Correct. So from here we know that, yes, what we know, mod of vector A plus vector B plus vector C, or else we can do what here, you'll note, mod of vector A plus vector B will be equals to what? Minus of this, ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ. So now we can take mod on both the sides, ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ we'll get something like this is equals to mod of vector C square. Clear or no? Yes. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square, fine, plus it will be nothing but what? 2 times of vector A dot vector B will be equals to what? Mod of vector C square. This value is the 1 1 other, and this value is 1. It will come this side. So 2 times of vector A dot vector B is nothing but what? Yes, in bartad nodri value. What will be the value over here, guys? 1 minus 2 will be minus 1. Correct? Now they are asking 3 times of A dot B. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, if you multiply this with what? Okay, we can't multiply. Fine, let it be. Fine, 3 ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. Similarly, we will be having what we will be having over here. Okay, or else you can take this as vector A dot vector B value is minus 1 by 2. Fine. Similarly, 2 times of vector B dot vector C kuda en bartada? Minus 1. So vector B dot vector C's value is how much now? Minus 1 by 2. Again, clear? So again, 2 times of vector C dot vector A value kuda en bartada? Minus 1. So vector C dot vector A value is also what? Minus 1 by 2. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಈಗ substitute ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, if you substitute over here 3 times of minus 1 by 2 plus 2 times of minus 1 by 2 and plus minus 1 by 2. Yes, if you solve this equation, solve ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ, 2 will get cancelled over here. So you have nothing but what? Minus 3 by 2 minus 1 minus 1 by 2. Correct? So minus 3 by 2 minus 1 by 2 minus 4 by 2 minus 4 by 2 andra it will be minus 2 minus 1, which will be nothing but what? Minus 3. Option we have, yes, option D is correct. Understood everyone? Option D correct ada? Okay, fine. Clear with this problem? No, yav riti solve madbekanta gottata? Fast if you do, definitely you can finish this in 30-40 seconds. Okay, chalo next question ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Yeah, if A, B, C are unit vectors such that A plus B plus C is equals to 0. Fine, question is incomplete. ನೋಡೋಣ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಏನದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Then the remaining part of the question is, then angle between vector A and vector B is clear. Then the angle between vector A and vector B is mod. Yeah, we need to find the angle between them. Do fast. Let's see by end of vector algebra who all will score more. ಫೈನ್. ಯಾರ್ದ ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ನಾಗ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಪ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೈತಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಬೈ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಯುವರ್ ವೆಕ್ಟಾರ್. ಫುಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ವಿತ್ ಫುಲ್ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಗೈಸ್, ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ರಿ. ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್, ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಗಿವ್. ಸೇಮ್ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಗೈಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್. ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ನಾಗ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ವಿ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಫೈಂಡ್ ದ ಆಂಗಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ವೆಕ್ಟಾರ್ ಎ ಅಂಡ್ ವೆಕ್ಟಾರ್ ಬಿ. ಸೊ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಯೂನಿಟ್ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್. ಸೊ same concept, okay, same concept as previous. So 2 times of vector a dot vector b will be nothing but what, -1 bartada. Fine, same by previous concept, same. So vector a dot vector b will be nothing but what, -1/2. Testa. Now we know that the angle between two vectors cos theta will be equals to what, vector a dot vector b divided by mod of vector a mod of vector b. Both of these are unit vectors. So cos theta ಏನತಿಲ್ಲಿಂದ, yes, -1/2 it will be, correct, -1/2. So when we'll get -1/2, theta will be equals to cos inverse of -1/2 banta, correct, which is nothing but what, pi minus cos inverse of 1/2. Directly if you know the value, very nice. If you don't know, follow this, which is nothing but what, 2 pi by 3. C is correct. Understood? C is correct. Yes, very nice. Chalo, next question. A unit vector perpendicular to both of these vectors is I cap plus j cap plus k cap, 2 I cap plus j cap plus 3 k cap. You need to find a unit vector. You need to find a unit vector which is perpendicular to both of these vectors. Yeah, do. Yeah, do it guys. Mad. Faster. Fine. They are asking that we need to find a unit vector which is perpendicular to both of these vectors. So ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ, we need to find the cross product. Fine or no? So unit vector C which is perpendicular to both of these vector is given by vector A cross vector B divided by mod of vector A cross vector B. Clear with this? Is clear ada? So next from here it will be nothing but what now? See. First of all we'll find A cross B. Vector A cross vector B. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, determinant of I cap, J cap, K cap. Yes. This is 1, 1, 1, 2, 1 and 3. So if we solve this from here, 3 minus 1 will be nothing but what? 2 I cap. 3 minus 2 will be minus j cap, correct. 1 minus ಇದೆಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದಪ್ಪ, 1 minus this will be nothing but what, minus k cap. Fine, 2 I cap minus j cap minus k cap. Fine. If I find mod of this vector, mod of vector A cross vector B under root of ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ, 2 plus 1 is 3, 3 plus 1 is what, 4 plus 1 plus 1 which is root 6, correct, which is root 6. Fine. So from here your vector C will be nothing but what, 2i minus j minus k divided by root 6. Okay. Fine. So your option B is correct. Next question. Do guys. Lagrange's identity. Directly Lagrange identity. Lagrange identity based question. Yes. What do we have Lagrange identity? How many of you know? ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತದ Lagrange identity? ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. look at this. We have Lagrange identity. Fine. Your mod of vector A cross vector B whole square plus vector A dot vector B whole square is equals to mod of vector A square mod of vector B square. Clear? Mod of vector A square B square. Fine. This is the identity. So same identity will use Madonna. Fine. So here they are telling that this is 144. We know that by Lagrange's identity, this is nothing but what? Vector A square vector B square is equals to what? 144. Too many questions repeat again we concept maga. Okay. So here it will be what? 4 square times mod of vector B square is equal to 144. So mod of vector B square will be nothing but what? 144 divided by 16. So mod of vector B square will be 9, or mod of vector B will be nothing but what? 3. 3 will be the answer. Option D is correct. Understood everyone? Clear Ada? Clear or no? Fine. Yes. Look at this. Questions ತೋರಿಸ್ತೇನೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾವ್ದು ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Okay. Accordingly we can go on solving it. Repeated questions I think I have not taken guys. Okay. E question note. See this question, try to do this question. Same Lagrange identity based. Nodri 2019 bahar sati repeat agit question na based on this concept. Understood? No, based on this concept too many times it is repeated. Do no break ma, no break at directly now 1 o'clock. No break at 1 o'clock directly. Yes. D. Yes. Because directly what we have over here, nodri, idin solve madidra. This is mod of vector A square, mod of vector B square. So which is under root of, yes, A square another, 16 other. 16 square is what? Yeah, we can write it down as 16 square only. Fine. Again here what we have? 4 square. Correct. Root horgade bandra, it will be nothing but what? 16 into 4. 16 into 4 is what? 64. Correct. So option D is correct. Fine. Option D is correct. See, all questions are based on your Lagrange's identity. Fine. We'll see if any other question is there. This question, repeated question alaida or no? Little bit different data. Data is changed over here, guys. Correct? So solve simultaneously. This is mod of vector A square, mod of vector B square. Fine, is equals to 144. So mod of vector B square will be nothing but what? 144 divided by 6 square, 36. So mod of vector B square. Yes, 36 divided by 144 will be 4. So mod of vector B is nothing but what? 2. So your option B is correct. Correct, Ada? Fine? Yes. So all similar type of question, guys. Fine. If it is there, we will finish it up and go. Nodri, again repeated question. How then illa? Can you tell me the answer? I'll not solve this. You tell me the answer. How many times it is repeated? See, 2023, 2019. Yes, sati repeat agit nodri. Complete agi. How then illa? What is the answer for this? Quickly answer. Tell fast. 3. Yes, answer is 3. If you solve it, definitely you will get. Clear, guys? Chalo. We'll do remaining questions. Fine. if I cap plus j cap minus k cap and 2 I cap minus 3 j cap plus k cap are adjacent sides of a parallelogram, then the length of its diagonals are length of diagonal ಕೇಳಾತಾರ adjacent side ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ solve guys simultaneously solve ಮಾಡ್ರಿ will do. So this is your vector A and this is your suppose vector B. So we know that d1 vector d1 will be nothing but what, diagonals vector A plus vector B. So 2 plus I will be 3 I cap, fine, plus j minus j 3j will be minus 2 j cap, correct, and minus k plus k will be plus 0 k cap, correct. So length of this diagonal mod of vector d1 will be nothing but what, under root of 9 plus 4 root 13, okay, which is there in only one option. Okay, two options में it is there. So ये ಎರಡು options ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, yes or no. So d2 vector how do we give, vector A minus vector B, correct. So ಹೆಂಗ ಆಗ್ತದಪ್ಪ vector A minus vector B, this minus this, so minus I cap, fine, plus j plus this will be plus 4 j cap and this will be minus 2 k cap, correct. So mod of vector d2 will be nothing but what, under root of, yes, 1 plus 25 plus root 30, yeah, 16 plus 4 20 21 root 21. So our option A is correct. Okay, option A is correct, very nice. Next question, if A is 1 2 3, B is 2 minus 1 1, C is 3 2 1, A cross B cross C is alpha times A plus beta times B plus gamma times C, then the value of alpha beta gamma is, yes, ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Do this question guys, do this question. Yeah, do this. Quick calculation try to do. Yeah, do it guys. See, direct one property I'll give you over here. Property ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Your vector A cross vector B cross vector C is equal to vector A, fine, here I'll write down. This is equal to vector A dot vector C, fine, into vector B minus ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, fine, vector A dot vector B into C. Done. Okay guys, done. Chalo, so same property apply ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. A dot C, if you take A dot C vector A dot vector C ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ, ಕಾಂಪೊನೆಂಟ್ ವೈಸ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ 3 into, yeah, 3 2s are 6, correct. So yes, 6 plus it will be nothing but what, 3 2s are 6, 2 2s are 4 plus 3, so which will be equals to what, 13, fine. Vector A dot C is nothing but what, 13, clear. And again, so 13 ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಗದ ಏನ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, fine, 3 is there, 13 times of vector B, fine. Here this will be somewhere there is a mistake in question, 1 2 3 3 2 minus 1 idra correct ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತ. I have done mistake over here. 3 1s are 3, correct. So see here guys, 3 1s are 3 plus 4 plus 3, so which is 10, So illen ಆಗ್ತದ same if I use over here, they are telling that this value is alpha times a, correct or no? So it'll be other. So a dot c value ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರತ್ತದ 10. So this is 10 times of vector b. A ಅಂತೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, there is no vector a, so this is 0 over here, plus fine gamma a dot b, fine. So it will be nothing but what, a dot b ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ, vector a dot vector b dot product. So 2 into 3 is 6 minus 2 plus 1, so which will be nothing but what, 7 minus 2 is 5, correct? So this can be written as plus minus of 5 times of c. So alpha value in other 0 other 10 and minus 5. So if I add this all, get it as 5. This both I have to multiply, no? Here it will be 3, I think. See, 1 2s are 2. Sorry guys, I have done one wrong multiplication over here. Just a minute. Yeah, ಇದು ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಎರಡು ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡೋಣ, 2 1s are 2, fine, minus 2 plus 3. So this will be nothing but what, 3. So here it will be 3 now. Okay, ಇಲ್ಲಿ minus sign ಆಯ್ತಾನ ಅಂತಲೇ, this is minus 3 times c. So if you compare, alpha value is 0, beta value is 10 and gamma value is what, minus 3. So ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದ, B is correct. Fine, B is correct. Clear? Problem clear ಅದ? Okay, ಚಲೋ next question ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. We'll go for next question. If A is perpendicular to B and A plus B is perpendicular to A plus MB, then M value is, correct? I'll give you hint over here. Nodri, ಏನನ್ನತರ, A is vector A is perpendicular to vector B. If vector A is perpendicular to vector B, then vector A dot vector B is equals to what, 0. Dot product between two vectors is what, 0. Now do it. Now do it. Yes. Do it guys. Do it guys. How A is 0? A is 0 because ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Here if you see this, vector A cross B cross C is A dot C B minus A dot B into C. See, there is no dot product over here. Vector ಅನ್ನ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Plus it is nothing but what over here, ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ದ ನಾನು, plus it is 0 times vector A. So there is no anything over here, no? So coefficient of alpha will be what, directly 0. Okay, so that is what I am telling. Fine, do this question. ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. Do it guys, do it. No, it is not vector triple product. Okay, it is product of cross, it is properties of cross product, not triple sorry, not triple product, it is property of cross product. 1 minute guys. C is correct. Fine, yes, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದು ಕೂಡ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ, see here, your vector, they are telling that this both are also perpendicular, so vector A plus B dot product with vector A plus m times vector B is also equal to 0. If we take the dot product, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ, vector A, see here, this will be nothing but what, vector A into vector A, it will be plus, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ, m times of vector A into vector B plus vector B into vector A, fine, plus it will be nothing but what now, m times of vector B into vector B equal to 0. A dot A andre ena, mod of vector A square, fine, this value is 0, which is same as what, vector B dot vector A, commutative property. So this is 0, this is 0, plus m times of mod of vector B square. Very nice guys, most of you have given correct answer. So m value will be nothing but what, minus of mod of vector A square divided by mod of vector B square. Clear? So option C is correct. C correct ada. Very nice. 84% have given the right answer. Do this question. If A, B, C are unit vectors, such that A plus B plus C is equals to 0. A dot B, B dot D, C, C dot A. Look at this. 2 times questions repeat agitida. And same question we did previously also. Same concept based. In helidni na nimga, if these are unit vectors, if vector A and vector B and vector C are unit vectors, then we can directly tell from here that, and it satisfies this along with this condition. E condition kuda satisfy atandra. I can tell from here A dot B, B dot C and C dot A all are equal to what? Minus 1 by 2. Yes or no? So if we add minus 1 by 2, minus 1 by 2, minus 1 by 2 3 times, so minus 3 by 2 6th. Direct answer or no? So option B is correct. Clear guys? Yes. Do this question. Do. Madri. Area of the parallelogram whose adjacent sides are I plus K and 2I plus J plus K. Adjacent sides they have given. Direct question. Yeah. Do it. Direct question Sada. This is your vector A and this is your vector B. We need to find area of the parallelogram. We know that it is mod of vector A cross vector B. Clear? Yes. Quickly calculate guys. Vector A cross vector B. Calculate maduno. So which is nothing but what? I cap, J cap, K cap. Yes. 1 0 1 and 2 1 1. Solve madidre idana. It will be nothing but what? 0 minus 1 will be what? Minus 1. So minus I cap. Ill multiply madidre 1 minus 2 will be minus J cap. And here it will be nothing but what now? Yeah. 1 minus 2 and plus J cap agtada. Plus K cap. So if you find the mod of this vector A cross B is nothing but what? Root 3. So what is the area? Root 3 square units. Option D is correct. Okay. See, within 1 minute we are able to solve. Madri question. If A and B are two unit vectors inclined at an angle of pi by 3, value of mod of A plus B is. Do it guys, do it. Yes. Do it. Madri correct ag madri problem. Previous question explained no already. What is there in previous question? Same question only, right? Area of the parallelogram, adjacent sides are given. Direct formula. Okay. Yeah. Do this question. A and B are two unit vectors. A and B are two unit vectors inclined at an angle of pi by 3. Mod of vector A plus vector B they are asking. Correct? So, no unit vectors anantle. Mod of vector A is equals to mod of vector B is equals to what? 1. Understood? Next, cos theta. We know that cos theta is equals to what? Vector A dot vector B divided by mod of vector A, mod of vector B. Theta ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಾಗ? Theta is pi by 3. So cos pi by 3 value is what? 1 by 2. Both are unit vectors. So this will be A dot vector B. Clear? So next now we know one property or identity, vector identity. Mod of vector A plus vector B whole square is mod of vector A square, mod of vector B square, fine, plus 2 times of vector A dot vector B. All these are unit vectors. So 1 plus 1 il kuda en agtada 2 into 1 by 2. So it will be nothing but what? 3. Correct? So this will be mod of vector A plus vector B whole square. They are asking this value. So mod of vector A plus vector B will be nothing but what? Root of 3. Correct? So root of 3 is nothing but what? Obviously greater than one other. Understood? So your option B is correct. How many of you got B? B. Fine. Done. I am from Belgavi appa. Belgavi. Done. Chalo. Next question. If A is I cap plus 2 J cap plus 2 K cap, mod of vector B is 5. Angle between A and B is pi by 6. Area of the triangle formed by these two vectors as two sides is. Yes. Means you need to find the vector B over here. ಈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಏನದ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಇಂದ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಫೈಂಡ್ ಯುವರ್ ವೆಕ್ಟಾರ್ ಬಿ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ವೆಕ್ಟಾರ್ ಬಿ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಫರ್ದರ್ and find the area of the triangle. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಗೈಸ್. After vectors, relations and functions. Yeah. So ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡೋದಾ? How do we do guys? See, we know that cos theta is equals to vector A dot vector B divided by mod of vector A into mod of vector B. Ist information ಗೊತ್ತದ? Correct or no? So cos pi by 6 ಅನ್ನತಾರ ಅವರ. Cos pi by 6 is nothing but what? Theta equal to pi by 6. Given information we will use over here. We need to find vector B. Vector B ಈ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಜನರಲ್ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ತಗೋಬಹುದು. xi cap plus yj cap plus zk cap. We can take like this. So theta pi by 6 andra root 3 by 2. A dot B. A is this vector. If I multiply, it will be x plus 2y. Yes, x plus 2y plus next it will be nothing but what? 2z divided by mod of vector A. Mod of this vector will be nothing but what? 4 plus 4, 9 and the 3 banta. Clear? Into here it will be nothing but what? 5. Correct? So yes, cross multiply if you do 15, it will be 15 root 3 divided by 2 is equals to x plus 2y plus 2z. Okay, now from here how to find x, y, z values? Area of the triangle formed by these two vectors has two sides is, we don't know B, vector B. ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ? Okay, we can go by this. Note, instead of this we can use this alla. What we know, area of the triangle is equals to half of mod of vector A cross vector B. ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ? We know this. But also ಈಗ ನಂಗೆ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ B ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆತಲ್ಲಿ. ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ನಾಗ I found it was difficult to find your vector B. Yes, we can use the sine angle alla. Correct? We can use the sine angle. That is nothing but what? Vector A cross vector B will be equals to what? Mod of vector A, mod of vector B into sine theta. Cross product use madri. It will be easy. Correct or no? Into n cap. Fine. So mod of vector A cross vector B madidaga, that unit vector will go. So it will be mod of vector A, mod of vector B, sine theta. Now we can use over here easily our what? Required data we can use. That is nothing but what? Mod of this vector A is nothing but what? Ill mod new find madidra, it will be root of 9 which is 3. Correct? No need of this only. So this is not necessary only now. 3 mod of vector B kotidar 5 into this will be nothing but what? Sin theta. Sin pi by 6 value is what? 1 by 2. So which will be 15 divided by 2. Correct? Now come and substitute over here. 1 by 2 into 15 by 2. So which is 15 by 4. Nandan, very nice. Okay, so option D is correct. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? Clear everyone? Understood right? Tell, clear or no? Clear ಅದಲ್ಲ? C ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, D ಅದ answer. 15 by 4 no? Area of the triangle is given by what? Half of mod A cross B ಅಲ್ಲ? Clear? Done? So, next question. Yeah. If vector A is I cap minus 2j cap plus 3k cap, vector B is such that A dot B is equals to mod of vector B square. Fine. And mod of A minus B is nothing but what? Root 7. Then they are asking you the value of what? Root of B. Clear? Madri. Do it guys. Do. Do. Vector muksona. Okay, fine. So from here mod of this vector A find madidra under root of ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Yeah, 1 plus it will be nothing but what? 4 plus 9. So root 14. Clear? Here we are getting root 14 over here. Next, now coming to this students, il nodri, mod of vector a minus vector b whole square will be nothing but what? 7 bartada, which is mod of vector a square plus mod of vector b square minus 2 times of vector a dot vector b is equals to what? 7. Correct or no? A square value estaagtada 14 plus this is mod of vector b square, and this they are telling that nothing but what? It is a dot b madidra 2 times of vector mod of vector b square equal to 7. Correct or no? So yeah, minus of mod of vector b square will be equal to what? 7 minus 14 andre minus 7 banta, cancel aata, mod of vector b is root of 7. Clear? So our option D is correct. Understood everyone? D correct ada. Clear? Most of you have went with C. Mod of vector b kedatar. Understood? No? Clear? Yeah, do this. If the direction cosines of the vector of magnitude 3, direction cosines of vector of magnitude 3 are 2 by 3, minus 1 by 3 and 2 by 3 and a is greater than 0, then the vector is magnitude of the vector 3 anatara. If you see options, yella options ಏನದ 3 na ada, yes or no? All the options are nothing but what? 3, having magnitude 3. Clear? Do it guys. Which option is correct? Direction cosines are given. Direction cosines, we know that. How do we give direction cosines? L is equals to x divided by magnitude of that vector. Correct or no? Fine. Whatever vector is there. Next, m is equals to y divided by magnitude of that vector. Fine. And n is equals to z divided by magnitude of that vector. Vector r is equals to nothing but what? x I cap plus y j cap plus z k cap. Correct anilla? We know this much. Next ಈಗ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ they are telling that this is nothing but what? 2 by 3. 2 by 3 ada, magnitude already 3 ada anmaga. Your x value will be nothing but what over here students? Fine. Magnitude of each vector, magnitude of that vector is given as 3. Correct? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? I can replace this by 3. 3 3. So this will get cancelled over here. Cancel aata. X value ಏನು ಬಂತ? 2 I cap. Yes or no? Similarly over here minus 1 by 3 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ n value. Again this will get cancelled. Y value is what? Minus j cap. Clear? Similarly with z value, they are telling that it is nothing but what? 2 by 3. 3 3 cancel aata. So z value is what? Plus 3 k cap. So 2 I cap minus j cap plus 3 k cap. Okay, here it is 2 2 2. 2 k cap. Fine. So plus 2 minus this, option A is correct. Theta option A is correct. Yeah, very nice. Chalo. Next problem. If 2 times of A dot B is equals to mod of A mod of B, then the angle between the two vectors is. Fine. Simple problem ala. Cos theta is equals to, we know that it is vector A dot vector B divided by mod of vector A mod of vector B. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾತ? A dot B. Fine. So A dot B is equals to what now? C. Or this can be written as what? Yeah, cos theta is this. So this can be written as 1 by 2 times of mod of vector A mod of vector B ಅಂತ ಬರಿಬೋದಾ? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Divided by mod of vector A mod of vector B. Cancel ಆತಿದ. So cos theta is equals to what? 1 by 2. If cos theta is 1 by 2, theta value ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂತಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? How much it is? 60 degrees. Correct one? So option D is correct. Understanding guys? Madri question. Do this question. Option D is correct. Very nice guys. Active ಆಗದಿರಿ. Be active everyone. Okay? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನೂ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರತ್ತದಲ್ಲ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನಾಗ ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊರಿ. That will also go. Okay? So be active. Active ಆಗಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೀರಿ. Yeah. Yes, there will be there. Physics and chemistry also marathons will be there. Okay, fine. Faster only I am doing, no ma Purvi. Mattest fast madli. If I do faster, then you people will not get to know. Yes or no? See, they are telling that A and B are unit vectors. Then what is the angle between A and B for root A and root B to be a unit vector? Root 3a minus b should be a unit vector, they are asking. Adu unit vector irbekandra, unit vector means modulus is 1. Fine. So from here, see, we have like this, mod of vector A is equals to mod of vector B is equal to 1. Correct? This much information is given. Angle between A and B karatara, it should be how much? For this to be a unit vector, this to be a unit vector means what? Mod of 3 times vector A minus vector B is equals to what? 1. Correct? Square madon erdu side. Let us square on both the sides over here. So if I square now, I know this property. Root 3, correct? Vector A whole square plus this whole square minus 2 root 3 times vector A dot vector B is equal to what? 1. So then yav riti bariboda? Root 3 whole square into mod of vector A square. It is a unit vector, plus 1 over here minus 2 root 3 times vector A dot vector B. Okay, equal to 1. So 3 square is 1, 4 bartada. Fine. So 4 minus 2 root 3 times vector A dot vector B equal to 1. Idin ee kade karkondu bartini. 4 minus 1 will be 3. 3 equal to 2 root 3 times vector A dot vector B. Clear? So from here it will be nothing but what? Vector A dot vector B will be nothing but what? 3 divided by 2 root 3, which can be written as what? Root 3 into root 3 cancel aata root 3 by 2. Fine. This is root 3 by 2. So cos theta will be nothing but what from here? Cos theta will be equals to vector A dot vector B divided by mod of vector A, mod of vector B. Both these are 1. So this is root 3 by 2. When we'll get? When theta value is 30 degrees. Understood? So option A is correct. No, repeat agiti. Again 2025 also it can come. Understood? Yeah, level will be this much only. KCET level tumbane easy iruttappa. KCET level won't be tough. Understood? No? Yeah. Do this question. Then the angle between A and B is. See, whenever I told you that, yeah, angle between A and B they are asking. Now you people try to solve this question. Simple question ada. Within 45 seconds you can solve this question. Nandan, KCET level will be very easy compared to your JEE. Okay? Tumbane simple concept based it will come. Done? Yeah, do it guys. Yeah, for chemistry also it will be there. All subjects it will be there. Don't worry guys. Fine? Madri idana. See, directly if this property is satisfied from here, angle between A and B they are asking. So vector A plus vector B will be equals to what? Minus of vector C. Ill nodri. Next end madoni idakka. Simple this step. Squaring and adding. Correct or no? So this is mod of vector C square. Fine. If I expand this now, this is mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square plus 2 times of vector A dot vector B is equals to mod of vector C square. So 2 times of vector A dot vector B. Direct agi baryateni illi. Okay, just a minute. Directly I am writing down over here. Mod of vector C square. 7 square is nothing but what? 49. Fine. 49 minus 25 minus 9. So 2 times of vector A dot vector B will be nothing but what? 33 bartada idu. 49 minus 34. How much will get? 49 minus 34. 15 will get over here. Correct, no? 15 bartada? Yes. So vector A dot vector B is equals to what? 15 by 2. Angle between two vectors kiratar. Angle between vector A and vector B will be nothing but what? Cos theta is equals to vector A dot vector B divided by mod of vector A mod of vector B. A dot B estada 15 by 2. and this is 5 3s are 15. Cancel आता. So theta value is nothing but what? 1 by 2 andra it is 60 degrees. Correct or no? So option 60 degree andra pi by 3. C is correct. Okay. Chalo. Next question will go. Yes. The value of x, if x I plus j plus k is a unit vector is. If this is a unit vector, they are asking you the value of x. Simple question ಅಲ್ಲ. ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Yeah. A. Very nice guys. Correct. If this is a unit vector, mod of this vector, find mod of this times I cap plus j cap plus k cap will be equals to what? 1. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So x ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬಂತಂದ್ರೆ mod of this vector now, which is nothing but what? Root 3 is equals to mod of x is there is equals to 1. So mod of x will be equals to what? 1 by root 3. So this implies that your x is nothing but what? Plus or minus 1 by root 3. Clear? So your option A is correct. A correct. Next question. Go for next question. Yes. If cos alpha, cos beta, cos gamma are the direction cosines of a vector A. Fine. Vector A, P. Then cos 2 alpha, cos 2 beta plus cos 2 gamma is equals to of a vector, okay, P it is fine. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಅದ. Some vector is there. They are telling that it is direction cosines of this vector P. Cos 2 alpha, cos 2 beta, cos 2 gamma value. Direct value. Quickly guys. 30 seconds question it is. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ನೆನಪಿದ್ರ ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ದೋಸ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ, ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್. Cos 2 alpha, cos 2 beta plus cos 2 gamma is equals to what? 1. Cos 2 alpha can be written as nothing but what? 2 cos square alpha minus 1 plus 2 cos square beta minus 1 plus 2 cos square gamma minus 1. Correct? So from here 2 can be taken common. It will be cos square alpha, fine, plus cos square beta plus cos square gamma is equals to what? Minus 1 minus 1 minus 1 andre minus 3 banta. So this value is what? If it is direction cos alpha direction cosines ada, so this value will be what? 2 times of 1 minus 3. So which is nothing but what? Minus 1. C is correct. Direct properties are also there guys. In your Kranti batch property kottiden idanella. Okay, very nice. Next question. Yeah, are orthogonal to each other, then the value of lambda is, see 2017 question. ಎರಡು ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಏನದಾವ ಅನ್ನತಾರ ಅವರ orthogonal. If it is orthogonal, then vector A dot vector B dot product between them is equals to what? 0. So if I take the dot product, 2 plus 2 lambda plus 3 is equals to 0. So lambda value will be equals to what? Minus 5 by 2. Simple question ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬಂದೆ 2017 ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. If A and B are mutually perpendicular vectors, then 3A plus 2B into 5A minus 6B is. If A and B are mutually perpendicular unit vectors, correct? Two properties they have given. Vector A, mod of vector A is equals to mod of vector B, and vector A dot vector B is equals to 0. Vector B dot vector A. This properties they have given is equal to 1. Mutually perpendicular unit vectors. Madri. Very nice guys. Superb. Correct ag madatiri answers. Fine. Yes. So if you multiply this, 3 into 5 ಎಷ್ಟು ಆಗ್ತದ? 15 ಆಗ್ತದ. 15 times vector A dot vector A minus 6 3s it will be nothing but what? 18 times vector A dot vector B plus 5 2s are 10 times vector B dot vector A minus 6 2s are 12 times vector B dot vector B. Now we know that this is nothing but what? 15 times mod of vector A square. This is 0 ada. This is 0. This is 0 minus 12 times mod of vector B square. Both are unit vectors. So it will be 15 minus 12, which is nothing but what? 3. Answer B is correct. Very nice. Next question, do it guys. If A and B are orthogonal vectors, mod of A is equals to mod of B, then lambda comma mu value is lambda comma mu value. Do it guys. Madri. Pay attention guys. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ attention ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಒಂದಿನ. ಓಕೆ, ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಏನದಾವ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾವ. ಓಕೆ, ಮತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ನಾಗ ನೋಡೋದಾಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಇವತ್ತಿಷ್ಟು 15 ವರ್ಷದ ಮಾಡತ್ತೇವೆ PYQs. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಪೇ ಅಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಡೂ, ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಏಸ್ ಇಟ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅವನು? ಸೊ ಸಿ ಇಯರ್ ಗೈಸ್, vector A dot vector B, they are telling what? Mutually perpendicular adava. So A dot B will be equals to what? 0. Dot product if we take over here, it will be mu plus, yeah, mu plus lambda minus 2 equal to 0. So lambda plus mu value will be equals to what? 2. Correct? Next in kottidar nodri, mod of vector this vector is equal to this vector. So can I tell mod of vector A square is also equals to mod of vector B square? ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ? So yes, if I find this, so it will be 1 plus lambda square, yes, 1 plus lambda square plus 4 ಬರ್tada, is equals to mu square plus 1 plus 1. Fine. So if we solve this over here, lambda square minus mu square will be equal to 2 minus 5 ಅಂದ್ರೆ minus 3 ಬಂತ. ಇದನ್ನು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬರೀಬೋದಾ? lambda plus mu and lambda minus mu ಅಂತ ಬರೀಬೋದಾ? Yes or no? minus 3. So what is the value of lambda plus mu? 2. So lambda minus mu value will be nothing but what? minus 3 by 2. Here equations adava. Simultaneously let us solve them. Two equations we have. We can solve them what? Simultaneously. So lambda plus mu is equal to 2 and lambda minus mu is equals to what? minus 3 by 2. If we add this both vectors, this will get cancelled. 2 lambda will be equals to what? 2 minus 3 by 2, 4, correct? 4 minus 3, 1 by 2. Understood? 1 by 2. So lambda value in bantilinda 1 by 4. Lambda value is 1 by 4, which is there in two options. Fine. Mu value find madbeka. We can substitute over here. Mu value will be equals to what? 2 minus lambda. Lambda value in banditta 1 by 4. So which will be nothing but what? 7 by 4. So option A is correct. Understood guys? ತಿಳಿತು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Understood or no? Clear everyone? Option A is correct. Which DPP pa? Understood? Clear agada? Clear it is? ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Done. Okay, same type ಇನ್ನೊಂದು problem ಇತ್ತು. It had come in alternate year. We'll see if I get that problem. We'll simultaneously finish it. Same concept based ಅದಲ್ಲ. Okay, fine. That's, I think this is the only one question we have. ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಮುಂದೆ. Okay. Yeah, do this question guys. The angle between vector A and vector B is 2 pi by 3 and the projection of vector A in the direction of vector B is minus 2. Then mod of that vector is, mod of vector A ಎಷ್ಟೈತಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳತ್ತಾರ. Okay, angle between two vectors, do. 60 seconds are enough, do. Angle between two vectors, theta is nothing but what? 2 pi by 3 ada. Yes or no? Fine. Projection of vector A in the direction of vector B is minus 2. Projection of vector A on vector B. How do we give projection of this vector? So it is nothing but what? Projection formula. Projection formula. In bartada? Vector A dot vector B divided by mod of vector B. Correct? Ee riti bartada. Fine. Yes or no? So now again what they have given? This they have given to be minus 2. Minus 2 is equals to into mod. Ee riti ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು. Is equals to what? Vector A dot vector B. Correct? Now angle between two vectors. Formula. Cos theta is equals to vector A dot vector B divided by mod of vector A into mod of vector B. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ 2 pi by 3 cos of 2 pi by 3 value. If I take theta equal to 2 pi by 3 over here, cos of 2 pi by 3 value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ minus 1 by 2. Correct or no? A dot B value. A dot B value ಏನು ಬಂದೈತಿ minus 2 times of, it is mod of vector B divided by mod of vector A, mod of vector B. Cancel ಆತಿದ? Yes or no? They need what? Your mod of vector A value. So from here cross multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ mod of vector A is nothing but what? 4. So option A is correct. How many of you got A, guys? Only 34%. Cross multiply ಮಾಡ್ರಿ 2 2s are 4. Correct, no? 4 is the answer, right? ತೇತೇನಿಲ್ಲ 4 is the answer. See, this is a unique kind of problem. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ KCET 2025 ಗಮನ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಓದ್ರಿ. ಫೈನ್, ಈ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. A unit vector perpendicular to the plane containing both of these vectors is, okay, same repeated type of problem. You need to find what? Unit vector find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? So that vector C will be equals to what? Vector A cross vector B divided by mod of vector A cross vector B. Clear? A cross vector B ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? Determinant of I cap, J cap, K cap. Correct? It will be 1, 2 and 1, minus 2, yes, 1 and 3. Clear? Yes. If you solve this, ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇದು? PDF you'll get it in app. Fine? Yes. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ how much you'll get? Tell me. Can anyone tell quickly? Yes. 3 2s are 6. 6 minus 1 is nothing but what? 5. 5 I cap. Fine. 3 plus 2 will be plus minus 5 J cap. Fine. Minus 5 J cap. Okay. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಿ 1 1s are 4 plus 5 K cap. We can take 5 common. 5 common ತಗೋತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. It will be I cap plus, sorry, I cap minus J cap. I cap minus J cap plus K cap. Clear? Yeah. Which option is matching, guys? None of this, ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು mod ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ತೆಗೆದ್ರೆ ಇರ್ತದ mod of vector A cross vector B, it will be nothing but what? 5 times of, yeah, mod of this vector is root 3. Okay, fine. So vector C will be equals to what? Nodri, 5 times of this divided by this, 5 5 will get cancelled. I cap minus J cap plus K cap divided by root 3. Clear ಅಲ್ಲ? 5 5 cancel ಆಗ್ತದೆ. So which option is correct? I minus J ಇರಬೇಕಾ? I minus J. 3 1s are 3 plus 2 5. Correct ಅದ? I minus J. I minus J. I think option ಒಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ತಪ್ಪಾಗೈತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆ, ವಿಚ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಗೈಸ್? ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆರ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಎನಿ ಆಪ್ಷನ್? B. B minus I plus J it is. No, 3 2s are 6 minus 1. ಓಕೆ, ಮೈನಸ್ ಸೈನ್ ಕಾಮನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಫೈನ್. ವಿಚ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? No sir, it's correct. Which option is correct? Yeah, tell. Plus or minus E conditionally. Okay. Unit vector perpendicular to this. Yeah, correct. See, very nice, guys. Those are remembering the concepts. Very nice. Il unit vector find madot munda, it can be plus or minus also. Correct? So plus or minus on mega, or it can be what? Minus I cap plus J cap minus K cap divided by root 3. Clear? So which option is correct then? Option B is correct. Understood, guys? Clear ada? Understood or no? Okay, clear ada alla? Minus sign common or plus or minus, both of this is fine. Clear, no? Very nice. So next problem. Yeah, this we have done already. The area of the quadrilateral ABCD when A 0 4 1, B 2 3 minus 1, C is equal to, these are the vertices. Vertices ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರ, and they are asking area of this quadrilateral. Area of this quadrilateral. Yeah, how will you do, guys? ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಅನ್ನತ್ತಾರ, simply what they are telling in the question, these are the vertices, correct? We don't know what vertices, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿನೂ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಇದು, fine, just random vertices ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ. A is nothing but what, 0 4 1, B is nothing but what, 2 3 minus 1, correct? C is nothing but what we have, 4 5 and 0, correct? And D we have nothing but what, 2 6 and 2. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಅದ. Now if we find the direction ratios of ಈ line, if we find the direction ratios of this line, ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ direction ratios of this line? See here, this minus this we can do, so 2 minus 0 ಆಗ್ತದ, fine. 2 minus 0 will be nothing but what, direction ratios find ಮಾಡತ್ತೇನೆ. 2 minus 0 will be 2, 3 minus 4 will be minus 1, minus 1 minus 1 will be minus 2. Similarly we'll find direction ratios of this line also. ಈ line ಕೂಡ direction ratios find ಮಾಡೋಣ. So if I find the direction ratios of this line, ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 4 minus 2 will be 2, 5 minus 6 will be minus 1, this will be minus 2. ಎರಡು direction ratios same ಅದವಲ್ಲ, both these direction ratios are same, so definitely these two lines are what, parallel. Similarly if you find the direction ratios over here also, it will also be a same. So ಇದೇನಾಗತ್ತದ, parallelogram it is forming, correct or no? It is forming a parallelogram. Andre area of the parallelogram they are asking over here. Understood? Area of the parallelogram they are asking over here. Done? Tetu ishta. Understood this concept over here. Illi kuda direction ratios find madri. How you will find this? Find this minus this, 2 banta, correct? And 6 minus 4 will be minus 2, and 2 minus 1 will be 1. Same you will get over here also. 4 minus 2 is 2, 5 minus 3 is what? Id minus id ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್, 6 minus 4 is plus 2, sorry, fine. This is 2 and this is minus of minus plus 1, correct? So now this is a parallelogram. So area of the parallelogram, area is nothing but what, mod of vector AB cross vector CD, correct or no? Understood guys? Clear? So ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ, AB cross CD vector, what you will get over here, it will be determinant of I cap, J cap, K cap. Yes, direction ratios are already I have found, 2 minus 1 minus 2, and here it will be 2 2 and 1. Solve ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ, what you will get over here, vector ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ, minus 1 plus 4 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 3, it will be 3 I cap, fine. 2 ones are 2 plus 4 will be what, minus 2 ones are 2, correct? 2 plus 4 will be 6, so minus 6 J cap. 2 2s are 4 plus 2 will be plus 6 K cap, correct? Yeah, here it will be minus 1, yeah, ishtu banta. Clear now guys? So 36 plus 36 plus mod of vector AB cross vector CD ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, under root of this 3 square is 9 plus 36 plus 36, 72 plus 9 andre 81, 81 means nothing but what, 9 square units, correct or no? So which option is correct? Your option A is correct. Understood everyone? 9 square units, root other root, mod ala root, clear? Chalo. Next, a vector A makes equal acute angles on the coordinate axis, then the projection of vector B on vector A is, okay? So idilla tappe bandait ida, projection of vector A on vector B. Yeah, do it guys. Acute angle, vector A makes acute angles on coordinate axis ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅವರು. So vector A, whatever is there, it is making equal acute angles on coordinate axis. Clear? Andre in property another, we know that your L is equals to M is equals to N equal to 1, because it is making equal acute angles on coordinate axis, correct? Yes or no? If it is making equal acute angles on coordinate axis, L is equals to M is equals to N equal to 1. Projection of vector B on vector A. ಸೊ ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ, what will be projection over here guys? It will be vector A divided into vector B divided by mod of vector A. Clear? Yes. So if it is making equal angles on coordinate axis, namge ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತದ, L square plus M square plus N square is equal to 1. Now all these three are equal. So 3L square will be equal to what? 1. L value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, plus or minus 1 by root 3. Same will be M and N value. So now ಈಗ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದ, we can guess the vector A. Vector A will be equals to of what form? 1 by root 3 I cap plus J cap plus K cap. ಇದನ್ನು guess ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದ, correct or no? Can we guess this guys? Clear? Fine. Here we can take vector A as 1 by root 3 I cap plus J cap plus K cap. So same over here, dot product ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಈಗ. If we take this dot product, mod of this vector is nothing but what? Yeah, mod of this vector. How much we'll get? Root 3 by root 3 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1 ಬರ್ತದ. Correct? So from here, if I take the dot product between those two vectors, 5 minus 7, fine, 5 minus 7 minus 1. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ. ಓಕೆ, ವೇರ್ ದರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಗೈಸ್, ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಒಂದು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗೈತಿ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ನಾಗ. ಟೆಲ್. ಓಕೆ, ದ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಈಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಫೈನ್. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪ್ರಿಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗೈತಿ. ದೆರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಸೈನ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. There is a plus sign. 5 I cap plus 7 J cap minus K cap. So this will be what? Plus divided by what? Mod of this vector will be nothing but what? Root 3 ಬರ್ತದಿಲ್ಲಿ. Understood? So from here, this is 11 by root 3. This is the projection. So ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ? ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್? ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದ. ಹಾಂ, ಕ್ವಶನ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 5I plus 7J minus K. ಮೈನಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಯಾವುದೋ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬರ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್ ಗೈಸ್, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗದ? ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಇಫ್ A dot B is 0, A plus B makes an angle 60 degree with vector A, fine, then which of this is correct? A dot B 0 ಅನ್ನತಾರ. A dot B is 0. Angle between these two vectors is 60 degree. So this we can consider as vector C equal to ಏನು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ? Vector A plus vector B. So angle between vector A and vector C, angle between vector A and vector C ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? Cos theta is equals to vector A dot vector C divided by mod of vector A mod of vector C. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಗೊತ್ತದ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನೋ? ಫೈನ್. ನಾವು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗೈಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, cos theta value is ಎಷ್ಟು ಅದ? 60 degree ಅದ. Theta value is 60 degree over here. So cos 60 degree it will be, fine, is equals to vector A dot, ಇಲ್ಲೇನದ? C vector is vector A plus vector B ಅದ, divided by mod of vector A into mod of vector A plus B. Clear? Yes. Now if we take the dot product over here, ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ dot product ತಗೋರಿ. cos 60 degree is 1 by 2 equal to A dot A will be nothing but what? Mod of vector A square. ಇಲ್ಲೇನದ? A dot B will become 0 divided by mod of vector A into mod of vector A plus B. Clear? So definitely this will get cancelled with this. Now next step over here is nothing but what? E value find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ. This value we need to find. So mod of vector A plus vector B is nothing but what? Mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square plus 2 times of vector A dot vector B. Correct or no? ಇಷ್ಟು ಬಂತ whole square. Clear guys? ಇಷ್ಟು ಬಂತ. So we know that we don't know anything about this, but this is 0. ಇಷ್ಟು ಗೊತ್ತದ. So mod of vector A plus B whole square is equals to mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square. Correct? Now this equation whatever is there, ಈ equation ಅದ ಅಲ್ಲ, we'll take it on the next page. Look at this, ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ we have 1 by 2 is equals to mod of vector a divided by mod of vector a plus b. Square ಮಾಡೋನಿದ, both the sides we will square, correct? Squaring on both the sides. So here it will be 1 by 4 mod of vector a square divided by mod of vector a plus vector b whole square. Testa understood? So 1 by 4 times of, it will be mod of vector a square. This value is nothing but what? Mod of vector a square plus mod of vector b square. Rearrange ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ. Fine. So it will be mod of vector a square plus mod of vector b square is equals to 4 times of mod of vector b square. Correct? We need the value of what? Mod of vector a square. So mod of vector a square. Okay, sorry. Here it will be vector a square. Correct Allah? So 3 times of mod of vector a square is minus, sorry, mod of vector b square. Fine. So mod of vector a will be nothing but what? Mod of vector b divided by root 3. Clear? I hope this is there in the option. Yeah. Fine. Divided by root 3. They are asking in relations in terms of what? Mod of vector a, or else ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರಿಬೋದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ, or your mod of vector b is equals to what? Root 3 times mod of vector a. Correct or no? So then which option will be correct? D. ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಲೆಂದಿ ಇತ್ತು ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? This question is definitely lengthy if you solve. ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಿದು ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಬೇಕಾ? ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ನೀಡ್ ಬ್ರೇಕಾ? 1:30ಗೆ ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಡೆಯಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Few questions are there guys, not much. Six questions are there. 6 ಅಲ್ಲ 5 questions ಅದಾವ. We have 5 questions on vectors. ಮುಗಿಸ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋನು. Hardly 15 minutes. After that I'll give you lunch break of half an hour. ನಡೀತದಲ್ಲ? Okay no everyone? 5 questions ಅದ. We'll finish 5 questions. After that you take lunch break of half an hour. Okay? Fine? ಚಲೋ. We'll continue ಚಲೋ. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅದಾವ. 2021 ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್. ಇಫ್ ದ ಏರಿಯಾ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಲೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ವಿತ್ ಎ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಿ ಆಸ್ 2 adjacent sides is 15 square units. Okay, 15 square units ada means nothing but what's very simple question. Area is mod of vector a cross vector b. Yestada it is 15 square units they are telling. Then the area of the parallelogram having this two as the adjacent sides is, andre ena, this is your vector c and this is your vector d. We will consider two adjacent sides in square units is. So the required area of this parallelogram will be equals to what? Vector c cross vector d. Correct or no? So ilinda enaagtade nodri ida 3 times of vector a plus 2 times of vector b cross. Those who are hungry can go have lunch and come. Okay, fine, we'll finish. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ 3 times of vector a cross vector a. Fine, plus ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗ್ತದ 3 3s are 9 times of vector a cross vector b plus 3 2s are 6 times of 2 times of vector b cross vector a. Fine, plus it will be nothing but what? 6 times of vector b cross vector b. ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅದ. What is that property now? Your vector b, same vector with same vector, cross product ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ, same vector with same vector, cross product is always 0. And another one is vector a cross vector b is same as minus of vector a cross vector b cross vector a, minus of. Clear? Testa understood guys? So here if we solve, this is 0 ಆಗ್ತದ, this is also 0. And if you solve over here, 9 minus 2 ಆಗ್ತದ. 9 minus 2 is nothing but what? 7 times of vector a cross vector b, because this is minus of alla. Nodri, minus of it is. Clear? So now the required area will be nothing but what? 7 times mod of vector a cross vector b. So which is something same as what? Idana. So 15 sevens sorry, 15 sevens is nothing but what? 105 square units. ತಿಳಿಯುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗ? Understood guys? How to solve this problem? Understood? No? Fine, we'll finish 4 problems adav guys. Okay, only 4 problems are there. After that you people take the break. Chalo. If mod of vector A is 2, mod of vector B is 3 and the angle between A and B is 120 degree, then the length of that is. Okay, simple alla ida. Again very simple problem. Nodri illi property apply madidra, this will be 1 by 4 mod of vector A square plus 1 by 9 mod of vector B square minus this will be 1 by 6. Fine, or else 2 times ee riti agtade. 2 times 1 by 6 mod of vector A mod of vector A dot B. A dot B. A dot B ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ find ಮಾಡೋಣ? How can we find A dot B over here? By the given information. Vector A dot vector B will be nothing but what? Mod of vector A mod of we can do like this, cos theta A dot B ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, A dot B will be equals to mod of vector A mod of vector B cos theta. Angle between these two vectors, they are telling that what? Theta equal to 120 degrees. Correct or no? Theta 120 degrees andra ಎಷ್ಟಾತ? mod of vector A is 2 into mod of vector B 3 into cos of 120 degrees will be nothing but what? Minus 1 by 2. 2 to cancel aata and this is minus 3 over here. Understood guys? So it will be 1 by 4 mod of vector A square, 2 square is 4 plus 1 by 9, 3 square is 9 minus 2 into 1 by 6 into, yes, it will be minus 3. Correct anilla? So 3 2s are 6. Fine. 4 4 9 9 will get cancelled. So 1 plus 1 plus 1, which is nothing but what? 3. Answer kedatara. So 3 is the answer. C is correct. Understood everyone? C correct ada. Okay. Chalo. Next. Yeah. Do this question. Madri. ಸುಮ್ಮ ಕುಂತ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು if alpha is this, beta is this, express beta in the form of beta is equals to beta 1 plus beta 2, where beta 1 is parallel to alpha. Beta 1 ಏನನ್ನತಾರ ಅವ್ರ? Beta 1 is parallel to alpha. So beta 1 can be written as what? Beta 1 vector beta 1 is equals to what? Some lambda times alpha by property. Beta 2 is perpendicular another. Beta 2, see, just by the information we know, beta 2 is perpendicular to alpha, then beta 2 dot alpha is equals to what? 0. Then the vector b1 is given by b1 vector yav riti kodtivi anta anatar avaru. Correct? So beta is equals to beta 1 plus beta 2, whatever beta is there. So from here, if you observe students, beta 1 ಗೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ನಾವು? Can we write it down as beta minus beta 2? Okay. Yeah, try to solve this. Try madri solve madak. Do this guys. Try. Try 1 minute. Do. Yeah, now it is correct. Do. So from here, whatever your beta 2 is there, vector beta 2 will be equals to what? Vector beta minus ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Beta 1. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? But beta 1 is nothing but what? Lambda times alpha. Whatever your vector b2 is there, ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Lambda times, fine, beta 1 ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Lambda times alpha. Correct? So from here if you find beta 2, ನೋಡ್ರಿ, lambda ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? we need to multiply lambda for this. So if we multiply lambda times alpha, it will be lambda I cap minus 3 times of lambda j cap. Solve madri iga. If you solve that, subtract madidra, so it will be 1 minus lambda I cap, 1 minus lambda I cap, 2 minus of minus plus, correct? 2 minus of minus plus 3 lambda j cap, correct? 2 plus 3 lambda j cap, again minus k cap as it is. Now the dot product between these two vectors is 0. Dot product between beta 2 and alpha is 0, correct? So dot product tagondra 1 into 1 minus lambda, and here we have minus 3 into 2 plus 3 lambda is equals to 0. Fine. So here it will be 1 minus lambda, minus 3 to the 6, minus 9 lambda is equals to 0. So from here, so minus 10 lambda minus 5 is equals to 0. So lambda value will be equals to what? Minus 1 by 2. Theta. Fine. 5 divided by 10 is minus 1 by 2. So beta 1 value will be nothing but what? Minus 1 by 2 of, options are correct. Option correct ada. Fine. Minus 1 by 2, it will be minus 1 by 2 of I cap minus 3 j cap. Clear guys? C hang barata the option. How C you are getting? Sir, why that big dot product expression with a vector? Yeah, this is the vector we have to take, no? Because beta 2 dot alpha, beta 2 is this, beta 2 is beta minus lambda times of alpha, beta is I cap plus 2 j cap minus 3 k cap, 1 minus lambda bartada, okay, 2 plus 3 lambda minus k cap as it is. This is what we are getting, 1 minus lambda minus 6 minus 9 lambda, okay. So if we solve this, minus 10 lambda minus 5 minus 1 by 2. Anyone getting this? ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರತ್ತದೇನ? ಗ್ರೇಸ್ ಅದ ಇದು ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಐಲ್ ಆಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ minus 1 by 2. ಫೈನ್. minus 1 by 2 I cap minus 3 j cap. So option B will be correct. Theta. Clear everyone? Done? 5 question illappa. Last one question uldaiti. I think this is the last question. Yeah, after this one more question is there. That's it. Fine. Do. If mod of vector A plus B is equals to this. See, this is very simple question. ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ? Will square on both the sides. Mod of vector A plus vector B whole square is equals to mod of vector A minus vector B whole square. So mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square minus 2 times of vector A dot vector plus 2 times of vector A dot vector B. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square minus 2 times of vector A dot vector B. Correct? So ಇದು cancel ಆಯ್ತಾ ಇದು? Fine. So 4 times of vector A dot vector B is equals to what? 0. So vector A dot vector B will be equals to what? 0. Correct? Two vectors dot product 0 andre ena? Both are perpendicular to each other. Understood? Clear ada? Fine. Done? Chalo. Next last question guys. In vectors, the component of I cap in the direction of the vector I cap plus j cap plus 2k cap is. Fine. Idu one vector ada. Fine. This vector is there. In this direction of this vector, nodri. E vector ada. Fine. This is the vector A. In this vector there is another vector. There is another vector. We need to find its component. I cap component ಏನದ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳತಾರ. In the direction of this vector there is another vector B. Whatever this B vector ka component is there, ಇದು ಏನದ ಅಲ್ಲ, this we need to find. So in this direction can we find a unit vector? Okay. So I can tell that your vector B is equals to A cap. ಯೂನಿಟ್ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೀನಿ ಆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ನಾಗ. ಇದು ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ ನೀವು ಓಕೆ. ಸೊ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಡಿವೈಡೆಡ್ ಬೈ ಮಾಡ್ ಆಫ್ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಎ. which is nothing but I cap plus j cap plus 2 k cap divided by mod of this vector will be nothing but what? 1 plus 1 plus 4 root 6 theta root 6 it will be. Now what will be the component of this? I cap component. Yes, what will be the I cap component over here? In Bartada, it will be nothing but what? 1 by root 6. Correct? 1 by root 6 is same as what? Ill nodri. Root 6 divided by root 6 into root 6. So this will get cancelled. 1 by root 6. So our option C is correct. Theta. Understood everyone? C correct adala. Fine. Yes, definitely Bharatapaliyo. Definitely. Okay, done. Yeah, this ends your vector. E question antu already ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Fine. So next is we have differential equation. We'll start with relations and function. ಅದಾದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ we will go to what? Differential equations. Clear? Relations and functions ಕೂಡ ತುಂಬಾನೇ important topic ಅದ. Fine guys. We'll start this after the break. Okay for everyone? Break ಆದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ ನೋಡಿ. ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. Yes, Ankita is leading. Very nice. 20 questions attempted, 13 correct. Very nice guys. Fine. Chalo. So next after the break, okay, half an hour break ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಆದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ we will continue with the session. Okay, done. Hello, welcome back everyone. Let's start. Good afternoon, good afternoon. ಊಟ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Hello, welcome back. ಊಟ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Done with this food? Done? ಊಟ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು? Done? Became fresh ಆದ್ರಾ? Okay. ಚಲೋ. Fine. Only watching this lecture you can score only 15 marks because this is PYQs. PYQs ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. You need to have concept understanding also. Not yet prepared food at home. Okay. Fine. ಚಲೋ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಮಕ್ಕಳ. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. ನಾವು ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕ್ರಾಂತಿ ಬ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಫೈನ್. PYQs ಕೂಡ ಕವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿ. ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ 5 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್. ಫೈನ್. 5 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ನಾ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂದರೆ, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ 2-3 ಇಯರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರೆಂಡ್, 2-3 ಇಯರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದರೆ 2 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಕಾಂಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ, 1 ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್. ಶೋರ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದರ್. ಸೊ ಇನ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಇಟ್. ಫೈನ್. ಚಲೋ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಇಫ್ f is a function from R to R, is bijective, and is what f of x is equals to 2x plus 3 f inverse of x is. ನಮ್ಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ? If you look at this function over here, this is 1 1 and on 2. This is 1 1. This function is 1 1 and it is on 2. Correct anilla? It is 1 1 and on 2. So it is definitely what? Bijective. Bijective anmag inverse exist ಆಗಬೇಕಾ? Okay. Not necessary to prove it in the exam. ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ. F inverse of x ಬೇಕಾ? So we'll take y equal to what? Y equal to f of x. We'll start by this method, right? Y is equals to f of x. Nodi 2012 problem. Y is equals to, it will be 2x plus 3. Clear? So from here, interchange madona. Replace y with x. So it will become nothing but what? X is equals to 2y plus 3. So 2y will be equals to x minus 3, or y will be equals to what? X minus 3 divided by 2. So this is nothing but what? F inverse of x. Correct? So x minus 3 divided by 2. Inverse is given by this. The function is bijective. Okay? So option B is correct. Artha aita? Clear? Clear, right? Chalo. Next problem hi hogona. F is a function from R to R, is defined by f of x is equals to x divided by x square plus 1. F of 2 is f of 2. First I have started with what? Inverse mat nimda bijective. We have started in that pattern. Fine. Chalo. Do. ಸಾಕ್ರಿ ಚಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಸಾಕು, ಬ್ರೇಕ್ನಾಗ ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ. ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್ ನಯನ 20 marks you can get. Raghu, if you have concept understanding, then you can definitely score up. Concept understanding ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರ ಅವಾಗ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ತದ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಇದ್ರ. Because this is just PYQ without any concepts. Those who know the concepts, they are already answering it. So f of 2. First f of x find madona. So f of x will be nothing but what? F of x divided by x square plus 1. Again, wherever x is there, we need to replace by x divided by x square plus 1 whole divided by x divided by x square plus 1 whole square plus 1. Clear? Ist clear aathendri ellarigu. Next now f of 2 value. F of 2 value. We'll substitute madbidona. 2 divided by 5 it will be. Correct? 2 by 5. Illen ಆಗ್ತದೆ next 2 divided by 2 divided by 2 square is 4, 4 plus 1 is 5, 5 by 2. Clear? So 2 divided by 5 will be 4 by 25 plus 1. So 2 by 5 divided by 29 by 25. Clear? 5 ones are 5 5s are. This will go to numerator 10 by 29. Correct? So your option A is correct. Next question you go now. Yes. Let f be a function from R to R defined by f of x is equals to 2x plus c, which is a bijective mapping. Then direct f inverse ಕೇಳಾತಾರ. Directly over here they are asking you f inverse of x. Do it guys. 30 seconds question. Already bijective aitantu kuda helidar avra. Yes or no? So what we can do? We can take y is equals to first f of x. So y will be equals to what? 2x plus 6. Clear? So next step is y interchange with x ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ. Correct? So here x will be equals to 2y plus 6. If you express this in terms of y, it will be x minus 6 divided by what? 2. And this is your f inverse of x. Simple problem ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. See, within 30 seconds we are able to do. Fine. Separate ಮಾಡಿ ಬರ್ದ್ರ it will be nothing but what? X by 2 minus 3. So our option A is correct. How many of you are getting A? Very nice. Done. Next problem. If f of x is equals to 8x cube, g of x is equals to x to the power of 1 by 3, f composition g of x is. F composition g of x. Madri correct agi. Do it guys. Correct ag madri. Tap madak hogbadri. Fine. 5 questions Mangala. 5 questions they will ask from this topic. Okay, together. If you include sets also 6 questions. Done. See, very nice. F composition g of x. It will be nothing but what? F of g of x. G of x ಏನೈತೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ x to the power of 1 by 3. Correct or no? Fine. So it will be f of x to the power of 1 by 3. Now wherever x is there, we need to substitute this. So 8 times x to the power of 1 by 3 whole cube. So ಏನಾತ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 8x. Option which is correct, C is correct. Understood? Next question 2. See, composition ತುಂಬಾನೇ easy questions ಅದಾವ ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ question. F be a function from f comma g be a function from R to R be two functions. F of x is equals to mod x plus x and g of x is equals to mod x minus x for all x belongs to R. F composition g of x for x less than 0. X less than 0 ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಏನೈತಿ f composition g of x ಕೇಳ್ತಾರ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಾ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪ್ಲರ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್ನಾಗ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಹುದಾ? ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ it can repeat in 2025. Clear? ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡೋದು? How should we do this? F of x is equals to ಇದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. F composition g of x they are asking. Correct? Now mod x definition ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕಾ? Mod of x will be equals to x. Fine. If x is greater than or equals to 0 minus x if x is less than 0. Concentrate in the question or x less than 0 ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಕೇಳತಾರ ಅಷ್ಟ. Correct guys? ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ? How should we do this now? Yeah. First of all, if you see over here, f composition g of x will be nothing but what? F of g of x. Clear? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ. F of g of x. Which will be equals to f of g of x ಏನದ mod x minus x. Clear? So f of mod x minus x. Wherever mod x is there, we are going to substitute this. Wherever x is there. So illéನಾಗ್ತದ mod of, yeah, look at this. It will be mod of x minus x plus mod x minus x. Clear guys? Fine. So ಇದು ಎರಡು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್ನಾಗ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ. Yes or no? This will split into two parts. Correct? So it will be nothing but what? When x is greater than 0, it will be mod x minus x plus mod x minus x. Fine. Illantu change agangilla. There will be no negative sign because this outside mod is there. Mod value always positive. So it will be mod of x minus x plus mod of x minus x when x less than 0. Clear? Now finally, next note really, next step will be nothing but what? We need only x less than 0. So I am solving this. Minus x, minus x, minus x, minus x. When x is less than 0 ಆಗ್ತದ. Fine. Option negada. This is equals to what? Minus of 4x. So our option C is correct. C correct ada. How many of you got C? C is correct. Understood this problem? Nenapidri option. ಫೈನ್ KCET 2025 ನಾಗ ಬಂದ್ರ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ದಿಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್? If it comes in KCET 2020 or 5, remember the option. Okay, minus 4x baratada. I did one more like this. Two different types I have done. Adnu kuda observe madri. Okay, done guys. Munduk hogona. Chalo. Yeah, if f is a function from R to R and g is 0 comma infinity to R, defined by f of x is equals to x square, g of x is equals to root x, which one of the following is true? Yeah, do it guys. Do. Madri question. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು? So they are telling that which one of the following is not true? F composition g of x. Find ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ? It is nothing but what? F of g of x. Now very important property ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಾಗ. 2019 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅದ. G of x is nothing but what? Root x, which is nothing but what? Root of x whole square. Root of x whole square andra square and root will get cancelled. We'll get it as x. Theta. Now f composition g of 2 is 2 and f composition g of minus 4. F composition g of minus 4 ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ? Output should be x, so it is minus 4. But ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? They have given it as 4. ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ ಇದು, which is not true they are asking, so C is not true. Understood? Theta. Other ರೀತಿ if we go and find G composition f of x will be nothing but what? G of f of x. So G of f of x ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ? f of x it is nothing but x square. Clear? Which is under root of x square. Now under root of x square means what? Mod of x. This you need to remember. Important property is mod of x. Okay, important property. So definitely ನೀವು ಏನು input ಕೊಟ್ರೆ both it will be positive. So here also positive, here also positive. So C is correct. Understood everyone? Done? Quickly we'll finish. Chalo. Next. Same type of question. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, repeated question. 2000 ನಿಮ್ದು 19 ನಾಗ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗೈತಿ ಇದು ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಅಗೇನ್ 2023 ನಾಗೂ ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗೈತಿ. ಇನ್ಪುಟ್ಸ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ಸೇಮ್ ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. If f is a function from R to R defined by f of x is equals to 3x square minus 5, g from R to R, g of x is equals to x by x square plus 1, g composition f is. 2023 question. Madri. Do it guys. Do. Done? Do it guys. Okay, like this class should be correct ಆಗಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಾತಿರಿ. ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆರ್ ಅಟೆಂಟಿವ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಹೌ ಡು ವಿ ಡು? ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ? ದೇ ಆರ್ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಸ್ ದಟ್ ವಾಟ್? ಜಿ ಕಾಂಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ನಾವು ಜಿ ಕಾಂಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? ಜಿ ಆಫ್ ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಜಿ ಆಫ್ ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಏನದ? ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ 3x square minus 5. Clear? Wherever x is there, we'll substitute this. So 3x square minus 5 divided by 3x square minus 5 plus 1. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ expand ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅವರು. Fine. So numerator we have 3x square minus 5. So definitely ಎರಡು options ಅಂತೂ direct eliminate ಆಗ್ತಾವ. These two options can't be possible. ಕಣ್ ಮುಚ್ಚಿ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಹಾಕಿರೋನು ಬಿಡಿನ್ಯಾಗ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So here it will be nothing but what? Whole square. Fine. 9x square. 5 3s are 15, 15 2s are 30. Fine. X power 4 ಬರ್ತಾದ. Sorry. Here it will be x power 4. 9x power 4 plus minus, okay, 30x square. 26 plus, 25 plus 1 will be 26. Clear alla? So ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಆತ? Your option B is correct. Okay guys, B is correct. See, most of you have given D. ಯಾಕ ತಪ್ಪು? ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್. Why? Next. if f of x is equals to sin 2x plus cos 2x and g of x is equals to x x square minus 1, then g composition f of x is invertible in the domain. ಯಾವ ಡೊಮೇನ್ಯಾಗ ಇನ್ವರ್ಟಿಬಲ್ ಐತಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳತ್ತಾರ. ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಗೈಸ್, ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಯಾಗ, ಬಟ್ ಎಸ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಟ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಈಸಿ ಟು ಡೂ. Do it guys. Yes, same level questions will be there in KCET. So from here g composition f of x will be equals to what? G of nodri ಏನದ sin 2x plus cos 2x, correct or no? Sin 2x plus cos 2x ada. So which is nothing but what? Sin 2x plus cos 2x whole square minus 1, correct? Like this we have. Next nodri illi ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, understand this over here. Domain ಕೇಳತ್ತಾರ ಅವರ, which domain it is invertible. So from here guys, if I expand this, so sin square 2x plus cos square 2x, correct, plus 2 times of it is nothing but what? Sin x, sorry, 2 times of sin 2x into cos 2x minus 1. Now sin square x, sin square theta plus cos square theta is 1. It will get cancelled with what? This plus 1 minus 1. 2 times of sin 2x cos x. ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Sin 4x. It will be nothing but what? Sin 4x. Understood? Now domain ಏನದಪ್ಪ? Fine. So this is your G composition f of x. Now they are asking that the is invertible in the domain. ಯಾವ ಡೊಮೇನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವರ್ಟಿಬಲ್ ಐತಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ it should be what? This should be 1 1 and on 2. 1 1 and it should be on 2. ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ? So we know that your sin theta, for sin theta to be invertible, see, understand this, for sin theta to be invertible, theta should lie between what values? Minus pi by 2 to pi by 2, correct? Minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. ಈ range ನಾಗ ಇರಬೇಕು theta. Clear guys? So from here also your theta is nothing but what here? 4x ಅದ. So 4x if I take over here, 4x should lie between minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. Now divide throughout by 4. Divide throughout by 4 ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. If you divide throughout by 4, this will be minus pi by 8 less than or equal to x less than or equals to pi by 8. So which domain it should be? Your option D. Clear? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Clear with this problem? Invertible ಇರಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ x should lie between minus pi by 8 and pi by 8. D is correct, not B, because we have here what? Sin 4x. 2 sin 2x cos 2x will be sin 4x. Done? Very nice. Option D is correct. Yes. Next problem will go. Let R be a equivalence relation defined on a set containing 6 elements. The minimum number of order pair that R should contain is. Here, simple problem. 45 seconds. That's it. Do. Next, I have taken counting of relations, functions are concept math questions. Okay. Counting of relations, functions. Fine. Yeah. Do it, guys. Yes. See, they are telling that R be a equivalence relation. This word you are forgetting, guys. Minimum. Minimum anatara avara. Fine. So R is a relation on a set A containing 6 elements. Correct? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Now in madboda, if I construct this relation 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5 and 6, 6. Is it an equivalence relation, guys? This relation equivalence ada? Tell me. Is it an equivalence relation? Can you tell me whether it is an equivalence relation or not? Tell. Is equivalence relation ideya? Is it an equivalence relation? Aithe nilri. Fast. This is not an equivalence relation. This is an equivalence relation, no? This is reflexive. Symmetric kuda ada. And it is transitive also. Fine. It is an equivalence relation. So minimum number of order pairs, how much it should have? 6. ಈ ಆರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕ. ಯಾವುದು ಎಷ್ಟು ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸು ಇರಲಿ. ಇಫ್ ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ 100 ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್, 100 ಈ ರೀತಿ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಈಕ್ವಿವ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇಸ್ 6. ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? ಇಫ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕಮ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ವಾಟ್? 36 ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ಸ್ ಅದಾವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ. 36. Fine. Maximum means 36. Done. Chalo, next question ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. A and B have n elements in common. Then the number of elements common to A cross B and B cross A is. A and B have n elements. Then the number of elements common to A cross B and B cross A. Direct result based. Result based question ida. Fine, this is a result based question. Okay, so direct answer will be D. If A and B have n elements, then see, A another number of elements common in A and B. Andre ena number of elements in A intersection B is equals to what? N. Correct? They are asking number of elements in common in A cross B intersection B cross A. So we know by result it is nothing but what? Number of elements in A cross B into, fine, idanna yav riti bariboda? We can write it down like this also. This we can write it down as number of elements in A intersection B cross B intersection A. So which will be equals to what? N into N. Answer will be what? N square. Option D is correct. Understood guys? D correct ada. Done. Chalo. Next. The set A has 4 elements and set B has 5 elements. Then the number of injective mappings that can be defined from A to B is. Set A nak 4 elements ada, B nak 5 elements ada. Number of injective mappings. Clear? So direct formula based. If your number of elements in A is M and number of elements in B is N, number of injective is also called as what? 1-1 mapping. Number of injective will be nothing but what? NPM. Clear? NPM. So which will be nothing but what? 5P4. Correct? 5P4 is nothing but what? 5 factorial. 120 answer. Correct enilla? So D is correct. Understood guys? Next question. A is a set having 6 elements, 6 distinct elements. Then the number of distinct functions from A to A which are not bijective. Do it guys. A is a set having 6 elements. The number of distinct functions from A to A which are not bijective is. Adu bijective irbarda. Yeah, do it. Yes, answer. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸತಿ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಹೊಡಿರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸತಿ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರೆ ಫೋಟೋ ಬರ್ತೈತೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಎಸ್, they're telling that A is a set having 6 distinct elements, number of distinct functions from A to A which are not bijective. Okay, which are not bijective andre ena, what you do if you want to find this total number of functions minus, you do what, number of functions which are bijective, number of functions that are bijective. Okay, clear guys, number of functions that are bijective. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಈಗ, what will happen over here, see total number of functions 6 elements ಅದಲ್ಲ, so total number of functions will be 6 factorial minus number of bijective functions will be nothing but what, 6. Clear, like this, 6 factorial minus 6. So option A is correct. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? A is correct answer. Fine, done. Okay, done. No, clear ಅದ ಇದು ಕ್ವಶನ್? Fine, ಚಲೋ. If A is equals to x such that x belongs to n, x is less than or equals to 5, and B is a set having x square minus 5x plus 6 is equals to 0, number of onto functions from A to B. Simple question, do it guys, direct formula based. Yes, number of elements in A ಎಷ್ಟದಾವ, x less than or equals to 5 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1 2 3 4 5 5 elements. Quadratic equation ಅದ, correct or no? So x is equals to 2 and x equal to 3 will be roots of this equation. So number of elements in B will be equals to what, 2. Clear? Shortcut formula ada, number of onto functions from A to B. Fine, number of onto functions from A to B when number of elements in B is 2. Special formula Kranti batch nag ಬರ್ಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Special formula when number of elements in B is 2 is nothing but 2 to the power of n minus 2. Correct? So n is nothing but what over here, 2 to the power of 5. Okay, m ಬರ್ತದ. Fine, 2 to the power of m minus 2. Clear? 2 to the power of 5 minus 2, 32 minus 2 it will be, which is nothing but what, 30. Clear? So your option B is correct. How many of you got B? 20 seconds and all you can solve this answer very easily. Done. Next. Yeah. If number of elements in A is 2 and total number of possible relations from set A to set B is 1024, then number of elements in B is, ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. One minute. Okay, sorry. I made a mistake, sorry. Yes, total number of functions, correct. I took this side. Okay, total number of functions from your set A to set A. See, suppose function is from A to B, then number of functions from A to B will be number of elements in B to the power of number of elements in A. Correct? So illantu same number of elements ada, 6 to 6 ada, so it will be 6 to the power of 6 minus number of bijective functions. Fine, will be nothing but what, n factorial. So 6 factorial. So 6 power 6 minus 6 factorial. Not option A, option C is correct. Now it is correct. Done. Now it is correct. Correct ada? Okay. Fine. Done, no? Yes. Yeah, do this. Number of elements in A is 2 and total number of possible relations from set A to set B is 1024. Number of elements in B is, do this guys, do this. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. So what they are telling, total number of relations, see number of elements in set A 2 ant kottidare, correct? So number of elements in set B, will take it as x, we don't know, no, that we need to find, correct? Total number of relations from A to B is what? 1024. So total number of relations, how do we give? 2 to the power of number of elements in A into number of elements in B is equals to what? 1024. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಾ? Yes or no? Now 2 to the power of number of elements in A is 2, number of elements in B is x. 2 to the power of it will be nothing but what? 10. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? 2 to the power of 10 is 1024. 2x is equal to 10, or x value from here will be what? 5. Correct? So your option C is correct. Understood everyone? Correct ada? B na? B why? 2x is equals to 10 means x value is 5, no? 5 or no? ಸಿಕ್ಕಿತ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Done? Yes. Next, if the set X contains 7 elements and set Y contains 8 elements, then the number of bijections from X to Y is? Yes. Direct answer. You should not even take 30 seconds. 30 seconds question nu illida. It is not even 30 seconds question. Hey, yak tappa? Huh? Why? F is a function from where to where? F is a function from A to B. Sorry, X to Y they are telling. X to Y. Number of elements in X they are telling it as X. And number of elements in Y they are telling it as what? Y. Now, number of bijective functions. Number of bijective functions. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ number of bijective functions? How much we'll get? ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ number of bijective functions from this? See, it will be n factorial, or yes, it will be n factorial if number of elements in both the sets X is equals to number of elements in Y. Clear? Set X contains 7 elements another, sorry, 7 elements, and Y contains 8 elements. This is 7 and this is 8. And it will be 0 if number of elements in both the sets are different. Bere bere elements idra 0 ಆಗ್ತದ. So definitely here 7, here 8. No bijective function is possible. So option A is correct. Okay, option A correct ada. Fine. Understood everyone? Option A is correct. Okay, chalo. Next question. Suppose that the number of elements in set A is P, the number of elements in set B is Q, and the number of elements in A cross B is 7. Then the value of P square plus Q square is? Yes. P square plus Q square, ಎಷ್ಟು elements ಐತಿ ಅಂತ what can be the possible value for P square plus Q square? ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? Do it guys. Do it. Guys, pay attention to class, okay? ಇವತ್ತು ಒಂದಿನ ಬಿಡ್ರಿ ಅದು ಚಾಟಿಂಗ್, ಎಲ್ಲ PYQs ರಿವೈಸ್ ಆಗತ್ತಾವ, ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರೇ ಚಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತ ಕುಂತೀರಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಎಸ್, ಹೌ ಟು ಡೂ ದಿಸ್? ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಎ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಪಿ, and number of elements in Q they are telling it as equals to what? Number of elements in B is Q. Correct? Number of elements in, okay, number of elements in A cross B. Number of elements in A cross B is equals to what? Number of elements in A into number of elements in B. ತಿಳಿತೇಷ್ಟ? Yes or no? They are telling that here it is nothing but what? 7, right? It is 7 aitanatar over. Correct or no? So P into Q is equal to what? 7. Clear? P into Q is nothing but what? 7 from here. Okay, so P into Q 7 ಆತಂದ್ರ, if P into Q is equal to 7, then what are the possible values? P value 1 ಇರ್ಬೋದಾ? Q value has to be 7. Correct or no? Or P value 7 ಆತಂದ್ರ Q value is 1. So 7 1s are 7 ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. So next now P square plus Q square. P square plus Q square will be equals to what? 7 square plus 1 square. So 49 plus 1, which is nothing but what? 50. Theta. So option A is correct. Done. Next. Yeah. So these are all 1 on 2 questions. Nodri ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 1 on 2 questions start ಆಗತ್ತವ. Okay. 1 on 2. Yeah. Do it, guys. Which option is correct? Do. Simple question ಐತಲ್ಲ, simple question ಐತ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Do. One minute, guys. Do. Yeah. Got the answer? ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಗೈಸ್, ಆನ್ ದಿ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಟಿಜರ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡಿಫೈನ್ಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್. n odd ಇದ್ದಾಗ ವೆನ್ ಎವರ್ n is odd your input is odd, the output is 0, means that what f of 1 value is also 0 and f of 3 value ಕೂಡ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ 0. correct? This means that what x1 not equals to x2 but f of x1 is equals to what f of x2. ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ? So this means that it is totally wrong ಅಲ್ಲ. Fine. It is not 1 1. This condition is for not 1 1. Clear? Not 1 1. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ, ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ನಾವು ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಅನ್ನೋ ಥರ, ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಬೈ ನಾಟ್ ಬೈಜೆಕ್ಟಿವ್, ನೈದರ್ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸರ್ಜೆಕ್ಟಿವ್. ಸರ್ಜೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಅದ? is it surjective guys? Tell. For every output there is a what n by 2 0 it is taking, correct or no? So nodri ee riti simple mapping ನೀವು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೂ it is okay for a reference purpose. solve ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ solve ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, not necessary to solve. clear? So z to z ada means nothing but what, starting from -5 -4 -3 -2, correct, -1, fine, 0 1 2 3. So if you see over here -5 is an odd number, so our output will be what 0. So this has a pre-image over here, correct? Yes, -4 idra -2 ಆಗ್ತದ, fine, -2 is somewhere around here, so -2 is mapped. -1 idra when it is -2 -2 by 2 will be -1, correct? -3 idag matte 0. So every element over here has a pre-image, so definitely it will become what, surjective. Theta. Understood guys? It is a surjective function. Clear or no? Tell. ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Understood? If understood we'll go for next problem. Understood right? Clear? Clear ಇದ್ರೆ clear ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Clear? Okay. Done. Next problem ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. So your option A is correct for this. Same type of problem other next. We have same type of problem. See here. Yeah. Which one of the following is not correct for the features of the exponential function given by f of x is equals to b power x, where b is greater than 1. Same question repeated in what? 2024. Same question. Repeat ಆತ. ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Which one of the following is not correct ಅನ್ನತಾರ ಅವ್ರ. They are telling you that which one of the following is not correct. Do. Do guys. C. Correct? Yes. No drill. They are telling over here that for large negative values of x, the function is very close to 0. B power of x, if you see, b power of x, graph ee riti irbodu. Fine. B power of x, b is greater than 1. So graph can be like this. Understood? Fine. It can be like this. Just by graphical nature, I will show you. No drill. Just by graphical nature, we are doing that problem. Fine. If you know the graph of a power x, e power x graph hengirtada, e power x graph is like this or it is like this. Correct or no? So for large values of x, it is coming what? Closer, right, to x. Not right? Large values of x hengi increase ಆಗ್ತದ. It is coming closer to 0. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So first option over here, they are telling same thing. For very large negative values of x, the function is very close to 0. The domain of the function is R, the set of real numbers. This is true. Correct? And this is also true. Fine. Yes, the point 1 comma 0 is always on the graph. 1 comma 0 andra. Here if I substitute, yes, this is y is equals to b to the power of x. Correct? Now, if I substitute over here x value 1, correct, x value 1 ತಗೊಂಡ್ನಿ ಅಂದ್ರ y value will be equals to what? B. But b is what? Greater than 1 ಅದ. 0 ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತದೇನಾ? ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes or no? And this can never be equals to 0. So this is what? False statement ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು. Fine. The range of the function is set of positive real numbers. Set of positive real numbers ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Yes. Set of positive real numbers means what? See, only it is in the above quadrant, right? First and second quadrant ನಾಗದ. Clear? So our option C is false. Understood? See, this is just an analysis question. Fine. Analyze ಮಾಡಿ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ನೀವು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಈ ತರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. e power x, they can ask you about e power x. Okay, next. Let f be from n to n defined by f of n is equals to n plus 1 divided by 2 if n is odd and n by 2 if n is even. Then f is. Yes, tell me guys. ಏನದ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್. ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಏನದ? Yes, answer. See, look at this over here. F of 1 value. F of 1 value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 1 plus 1 divided by 2. So 2 divided by 2 is 1. F of 2 value will also be equal to what? Not really. 2 divided by 2, which will be equals to what? 1. Because when n is odd, I need to use this definition. N even idaga n by 2 definition. So definitely from here, what we can conclude? Your x1 is not equals to x2. So but f of x1 is equals to what? F of x2. So definitely this means that what? Not 1 1. Correct? Not 1 1. And this function is what? On to every element will have a pre-image. Adantu definitely ನೀವು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. 0 ಗೂ pre-image ಐತಿ. 0 is an even number. 0 divided by 2 will be what? 0. So it is 1, not 1 1. Onto but not 1 1. So option A is correct. Understood guys? Clear ada? onto but not 1 1. Fine. Next, let f be a function from R to R defined by f of x is equals to 1 by x, then f is, okay, do this question. Smart. Yeah, I'm here only. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Some technical issue. Fine. Done. Clear ಆತ. ಚಲೋ. Let us solve this. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. f is a function from this, x belongs to R, then f is x belongs to R ಅದ. Okay. Keep this in mind. So from here, if you see, if we take f of x1 is equals to f of x2, condition for 1 1. So 1 by x1 will be equals to what? 1 by x2. Illin cross multiply madidra, or reciprocal also if you take, x1 will be equals to what? x2. Correct or no? So 1 1 it is. 1 1 verify aata. It is 1 1 verified. Clear guys? 1 1 verify aata. Next nodri illi whether it is onto x is equals to 0. x is equals to 0 if I take f of 0 value 1 by 0, which is undefined. Which is undefined. Correct or no? So if it is undefined, so definitely what will happen from here, students? This do not has a pre-image. Does not has a pre-image. ತಿಳಿತಾ? ಇದಕ್ಕೆ pre-image ಇಲ್ಲ. There is no pre-image for this. Clear? So definitely it will be nothing but what? F from R to R, this function, first of all they are asking nodri, option naga ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರ not defined ಅದ, definitely x belongs to R ಅದ, so x value 0 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ this function will not be defined. First of all, this function is not defined. Defined ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ its domain needs to be restricted. Domain should be taken R minus 0. Then only we can go for these steps. Clear? So option B is correct. Correct adala option B. Fine. Option B is correct. Done. Next. F be a function from R to R defined by f of x is equals to x power 4. Then which of this is correct? They are asking. Madri, quickly do it. Yeah, for R minus 0 it will be 100% bijective. R minus 0 it will be bijective. Very nice. Okay, R minus 0 bijective ಆಗ್ತದ, but not for R. Okay, PDF you will get it in PW app. Do. Madri. Neither 1 1 nor on 2. Yes, direct by graphical method. Same question we had done in Kranti series. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ರಿ 2017 ನಾಗ ಬಂದೈತಿ ಇದು. Correct? So how will be the graph of the function? Y is equals to x power 4. Parabola ಇರ್ತದೆ ಈ ರೀತಿ. Yes or no? Y is equals to x power 4. So anywhere you draw a horizontal line, correct? Anywhere you draw a horizontal line, 2 times ಅಂತೂ intersect ಆಗೇ ಆಗ್ತದ. So if it will intersect 2 times, definitely it cannot be what? 1 1. 1 1 ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Correct? This is not 1 1. Fine. ಆಮೇಲೆ what is the range of this function? Range ನೋಡ್ರಿ. Range ಏನದ? It is nothing but what? Only it lies in first and second quadrant ಅಲ್ಲ. So it is R plus. Correct? And what is the codomain? Question ನಾಗ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ codomain? It is nothing but what? R. Codomain is R. So range is not equals to codomain. Definitely range not equals to codomain, then f is what? Neither 1 1 nor on 2. Correct? See, range not equal to codomain. So neither 1 1 nor on 2. Yaad option correct aata? Option B is correct. Done? Yes. Next question will go. Chalo. So the range of the function 9 minus x square is range of this function. Easy. Smart. Do it, guys. For this function to be defined, range kedataralla avra. Okay, so this function is defined if 9 minus x square is greater than 0. Okay, so whatever this root of 9 minus x square is there, okay, is always greater than or equals to 0. So f of x is always greater than or equals to 0. So range ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದೆ automatically R plus. Okay, it will be R plus, but R plus is not given. Definitely range kelatar in domain. Range they are asking. They are asking range. Okay. 9 minus x square should be greater than or equal to 0. So it lies between what now? Yes, not really. From here, yes, we can do it like this. Idin ee kade karkondu bandre 9 will be greater than or equal to x square, or x square will be what? Less than or equal to 9. Tetesta x square will be less than or equals to 9. So what will happen from here, guys? Now what will happen from here? Note, we know that whatever this quantity is there, always greater than or equals to 0 other. If I take square root on both the sides, this will be less than or equals to root of 9 x square. So mod of x will be less than or equal to what? 3. Correct or no? So x belongs to which intervals now? X belongs to closed minus 3 to 3. But they are asking range of this function. Range of this function. Question is wrong. Question ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ wrong ಅನ್ಸದ. x can't be negative. Okay, we can follow, wait, we'll do this method. Okay, in madonandra, we'll take y is equals to what? See, we can follow alternate method. Y is equals to f of x. Fine. X value is 0 adra root 9. Root 9 is 3. Okay. Correct it was. Whatever we did here, it was correct. Fine. Anyhow, we can proceed with this method also. Note. Y is equals to root of 9 minus x square other. Fine. Here we'll interchange y with x. Y with x interchange madona. Fine. After that, inverse function I am finding actually. Fine. If we replace, x will be equals to what? Root of 9 minus y square. So, yes. From here, x square will be 9 minus y square, or interchange madidra. What will we get, guys, over here? See, y square will be equals to what? 9 minus x square. Fine. Iriti banta. Or else, if we see over here, whatever your y value is there, fine, 9 minus y square should be greater than or equals to 0. Y square should be less than or equals to 9. Or mod of y should be less than or equal to what? 3. How then illa? So y lies between what values? Minus 3 and 3. So whatever value you substitute, either f of x, okay, will be greater than or equals to 0, or f of x will be less than or equal to what? Root of 9. Enu value substitute ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. X value 0 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ root 9. ನೀವು x value 0 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ root 9, 3 you will get. Fine. X value ನೀವು 9 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ 0 ಬರ್ತದ. 3 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ 0 ಬರ್ತದ. So this will be 3. Fine. So range is nothing but what? Close 0 to 3. Option A is correct. Done, guys. Correct ada? Okay. Fine. Option they are asking for range only. Na domain confuse ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. Okay. Option A is correct. Next question. The domain of the function f from R to R defined by f of x is equals to x square minus 7x plus 12 is. Now they are asking domain. See, domain anna correct ag madri iga. They are asking you domain. The domain of the function defined by. For this function to be defined, your x square minus 7x plus 12 should be greater than or equal to 0. Howdanilla? So next ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? Your x square minus, yes, perfect square method, 2 into x into 7 by 2. 7 by 2 whole square will be nothing but what? 7 by 2 whole square. Add ಮಾಡೋಣ. And we will subtract minus 7 by 2 whole square plus 12 greater than or equals to 0. Method of perfect square ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು. So from here this will be nothing but what? X minus 7 by 2 whole square. Correct or no? Sorry, yeah, x minus 7 by 2 whole square. ಇದನ್ನು ನೀವು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ minus 49 by 2 plus 12. Sorry, 49 by 4. Minus 49 by 4 greater than or equal to 0. Correct or no? So if you solve this over here, x minus 7 by 2 whole square will be nothing but what? 12 4s are 48. 49 minus 48 is minus 1 by 4. Should be greater than or equals to 0. X minus 7 by 2 should be greater than or equals to what? 1 by 4. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ whole square ಅದ. Now we will take square root on both the sides. Take square root on both the sides. Method of perfect square. Done. After taking square root on both the sides, ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? This is mod of x minus 7 by 2 greater than or equal to 1 by 2. So definitely over here, mod of x greater than or equal to a, then x belongs to what? Minus infinity to minus a union a to infinity. Howdanilla? Minus infinity to minus a and a to infinity. Clear, guys? So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಈಗ? So x minus 7 by 2 belongs to minus infinity to minus 1 by 2 union 1 by 2 to infinity. What we can do now? ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? Add throughout by 7 by 2. Correct? So if we add 7 by 2 throughout, so here it will be x belongs to minus infinity ಗೆ ಏನು ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Minus 1 by 2 plus 7 by 2. 6 by 2 it will be, which is 3. union, here it will be nothing but what, 8 by 2, which is 4 to infinity. This will be the answer. Correct? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ closed bracket ada, greater than or equals to 0 adala. Correct or no? So since it is greater than or equal to, so here we will get closed bracket. Fine. This will be closed bracket. Okay guys, so which option will be correct? Your option C is correct. Done. Done now. Yeah, it should be closed brackets. Fine. Wavy curve also you can use, not wavy curve also you can use. Method of squaring also you can use. Both are same. Okay. Option A is correct because here open is there. Okay. Both should be closed. Both can be closed. No worries. Understood? A is correct. Done. ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Yes. Next ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ domain of f of x is equals to x divided by 1 minus mod x. Yes. When this function will not be defined, ಯಾವ values of x is undefined ಆಗ್ತದ? Which values of x it is undefined? If you take x is equals to minus 1 over here, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ x is equals to minus 1 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ, your f of minus 1 value will be nothing but what? Minus 1 divided by 1 minus 1 will be what? 0. Undefined ಆಗ್ತದ. Yes or no? Similarly, if you take x equal to 1, again f of 1 value will be what? 1 divided by 1 minus 1, 0. Again undefined ಆಗ್ತದ. So these two values you need to remove from complete R. So domain ಏನಾತ? R minus. Okay, this is interval notation. This interval notation ada. Only 2 points we need to remove. Minus 1 and 1. So your option D is correct. R minus 1 comma 1. Not A. In A we have interval. Over here we have what? Set. 2 points we need to remove. Done? Clear ada? Chalo, very nice. Next question is gogona. Let A be x such that x belongs to R, x is not positive integer. Define f from A to R as f of x is equals to 2x by x minus 1. Then f is. Yes. Tell guys. X such that x is not a positive integer, they are telling. X belongs to R and x is not a positive integer. Andre ena, your x belongs to R minus z plus. Okay. R minus z plus. Do. Integration will start after this, okay, after 5 o'clock. Yeah, do it guys. 2021 question ada ಮಾಡ್ರಿ correct ಆಗಿ without any mistake. How can we start? 1 condition verify ಮಾಡೋಣ. 1 Yes. How can we verify 1 condition? We'll take x1 comma x2. x1 comma x2 belongs to A, B, any element. We'll start with f of x1 is equals to f of x2. Clear? So ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ x1 fine divided by x1 divided by 2x1 divided by x1 minus 1 is equals to 2x2 divided by x2 minus 1. So from here if you see 2 can be cancelled. Cross multiply madri, it will be x1 into x2 minus of x1 is equals to x2 into x1 minus of x1. Cancel atida. Fine, here it is x2 I think. Yeah, x2. Clear? So from here minus x1 is equals to what? Minus of x2, minus minus cancel aata. x1 is equals to what? x2 simply. So function is what? Injective. It is 1 injective ada. Fine. So injective but not surjective, surjective but not injective anatara. Correct? So definitely B can't be correct. Neither injective, this is also incorrect. ವೆದರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸರ್ಜೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಗೈಸ್, ವೆದರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸರ್ಜೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಆನ್ ಟು ಅದ ಏನ, ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಟು 219 boards, how much should I get below 3000? To get below 3000 minimum, you can think that 48 to 15 each subject. Okay, 48 to 15 each subject. Madri, do it guys. Yes, on to, how to verify on to quickly? Y is equals to what we have, f of x, or y is equals to another node really 2x divided by x minus 1. Cross multiply madidre illinda x into y minus y will be equal to 2x, correct? Fine. So illinda ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ, if you try to rearrange this, so y will be equal to xy minus 2x. Fine. X common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ, if we y will be equals to x into y minus 2, correct? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ x value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, y divided by y minus 2. So if you see now, if I take over here they are telling that what, x belongs to R, x is not a positive integer. So if I take y value 2 over here, if I take y value as equals to 2, does it has a pre-image x? It does not has, because function defined ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? 2 ಇಟ್ಟರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 divided by 0 it will be infinity, undefined, correct? So this is what, not on 2. Understood? Not on 2. Clear? So injective but not surjective, option A is correct. Done everyone? Clear ada? They said not a positive integer, f from a to r alla, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, f from a to r, domain is this, domain is this, correct? And this is what, codomain. Understand? So y L belong ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, when we tell y is equals to f of x, y belongs to what, codomain, x belongs to what, domain. So y r andra I can take y value as 2 alla ಇಲ್ಲಿ, I can take or no? Is it clear? ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಡೌಟ್ ಇತ್ತು? ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ದೇರ್, ಮೈನಸ್ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್, ಮೈನಸ್ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಇಂಟೀಜರ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸಿ ನೋ, ಡೊಮೇನ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ, ಕೋಡೊಮೇನ್ ಇಸ್ ಆರ್, ವೈ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಡೌಟ್ ಅದ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. someone had asked me that doubt, someone had asked me that doubt, r plus. I hope it is clear now. Clear agada alla? Okay, nice. Sir, x equal to 1 and 2 are positive integers. No sir, x is equals to 1 and 2 are positive integers. Yes, x equal, here I can't substitute. You will tell me that, sir, take from here x is equals to 1. I can't take, because x belongs to r minus z plus. But here y I am discussing, right? We are discussing for the values of y. For y is equals to 2, new 3 drill, you keep 4 over here, correct? Okay, you people are getting confused with 2, then we'll take y is equals to 4. So if we take y equal to 4, x will be what? 4 divided by 2, 2. This also does not belongs. It does not has a pre-image only. Y equal to 4 does not has a pre-image, because this does not belongs to what? R minus z plus. Yes or no? This belongs to, does not belongs to r minus z plus, correct? So it does not has a pre-image. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಎರಡು ಮೆಥಡ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Both the methods I have taught you. Fine. Next. So option A is correct. Do this question, guys. The domain of this function is, domain of this function, timeless poll ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ every time? Okay, fine. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, this is your f1 of x, and this is your f2 of x. Correct alla? Do it guys. Mad. We know that if you want to find domain of f is nothing but what? Domain of f1 intersection domain of f2. Clear? Domain of f1 intersection domain of f2. f1 function in other, it is 1 divided by log to the base 10 1 minus x. Clear? Fine. Now for this function to be defined, ಈ function defined ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ whatever log with this is there, 1 minus x, we know that it should be greater than 0. Correct ಏನಿಲ್ಲ? 1 minus x should be greater than 0. 1 minus x, if it is greater than 0, 1 should be greater than x, or x is less than 1. Theta, x is less than 1. One domain we have found now for f2. So domain of f1, if we discuss, it is nothing but what? Minus infinity to minus 1. Correct? f2 will be nothing but what? Under root of x plus 2. Correct? So x plus 2 ಏನಾಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಾ? Should be greater than 0. So x should be greater than what? Minus 2. Okay? Now along with that, understand over here that it denominator nagada. Log 10 of 1 will be 0. 1 by 0 is infinity. So when I am telling minus infinity to minus 1, along with that, you need to keep one extra condition in mind that your x can't be equal to 0. Fine? 0 atandra log 10 of 1 ಆಗ್ತದ, 1 by 0 is infinity. Clear? Yes. So now domain of your f2. This is domain of f1. This is domain of f2. It is nothing but what? Minus 2 to infinity. Now intersection we need to take. Common domain we need to find. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಕಾಮನ್ ಡೊಮೇನ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? ಗೋ ಟು ನಂಬರ್ ಲೈನ್. 1 is starting from what? Minus 2 going up till infinity. Fine? Minus 2 going up till minus 2 can be included. Yes, minus 2 can be included because here we can take it as x greater than or equal to, greater than or equals to. So here also closed minus 2 to infinity ತಗೋಬಹುದು. ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So starting from minus 2 going up till what? Infinity. Up till over here. Fine. After that, minus 1 is over here. Minus 1 to what? Sorry, x is less than 1 alla. X is less than 1, not this. Fine. X is less than 1. Fine. Minus infinity to 1 and your x can't be equal to 0. 1 andre ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತದ? Okay, this point we don't want. Fine, just a minute. Yeah, starting from 1 going up till what? Minus infinity. This point is also not included. Fine. So common region ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತದ? ಇಷ್ಟ, but 0 will come in between. That point we need to eliminate. So x belongs to what? Closed minus 2. We can go with what? Closed minus 2. Fine, option nagada nodri. Closed minus 2 to 0. Union 0 to 1. Fine. So your option D is correct. Okay. Common domain. Not intersection again. Union. Because ಇದು ಎರಡು combine ಮಾಡಿ ಬರೆಯತ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು. Not intersection. Common domain we are finding over here. But we are not intersecting them. We are writing it as combined. Okay. Class will end at 4:30. Done. Chalo. Next question. Define a relation R on A as 1, 2, 3, 4 as x related to y if x divides y. R is x divides y. Relation is what? X divides y. Madidvi in Kranti series naga. We had done this. Do it guys. Sir, if two functions are there, does we need to take the intersection of domain? Yes. Two functions are there, then their common domain ka intersection we need to take. Two different functions. Along with that, in between it should be plus minus into. That result I have written in your Kranti series C. If f1 is there, f2 is there, plus minus into division is there, domain of f you need to find. Then it will be domain of f1 intersection domain of f2. Okay, fine. Timeless poll you want? Yeah, do. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. To get below 15,000, you need to score at least 45, 50 plus in each subject. This question is very easy, guys. X is related to y. X divides x. We know every number divides itself. Fine. So we can take 1, 2 order pair. 1, 2. This means that what? 1 divides 2. How then illa? 1 divides 2. But we know that 1 divides 2. But if we take 2, 1, this means that 2 does not divides 1. Tappagtade. Clear? So it is not symmetric. It is reflexive and what? Transitive relation. Fine. Board question ada ida. Board exam question it is. Fine. This is a board exam question. Clear? Yes. So option A is correct. Fine. Option A is correct. D akiri. It is not an equivalence relation, guys. Okay. Okay. We'll form the relation R and take one. Let's see. Wait. Once the R relation find ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. In a relation R, we will get nothing but what? X divides Y. Correct? Order pair X divides Y. 1, 1, 2, 2. Correct? We can take 3, 3. We can take 4, 4. After that, we can take 1, 4. We can take, we can start with 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4. ಈ ರೀತಿ ತಗೋಬಹುದು ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ we can take like this also. After that we will take what? 2, 4. Correct? ಈ ರೀತಿ ತಗೋತೇವೆ ನಾವು 2, 4. Again any order pair will come? No, that's it. Now if you observe this is reflexive. Correct? Now this is symmetric. Illa 1, 2 other 2, 1 does not belongs to this relation. This is not symmetric. If you verify, it will be transitive. So it will not become equivalence. Clear, guys? Clear ada? Let us move on to next problem. Very nice. Chalo. Yeah. Let S be the set of all real numbers. A relation be defined by on S by A mod of A minus B is less than or equals to 1. Then the relation R is. Do. Relation R is. We know that it is reflexive. Correct or no? Mod of A minus A will be less than or equals to what? 1. This means that what? A minus A is 0. 0 is always less than or equals to 1. Reflexive automatically atada. Correct? Whether it is symmetric, mod of A minus B is less than or equals to 1. Mod of minus sign, if I take common from here, it will be B minus A, which will be nothing but what? Mod of B minus A will be less than or equals to 1. Correct? So it is symmetric also. Transitive ಆಗ್ತದೇನಾ? Is it transitive, guys? This relation is not transitive. Remember this. Okay? Board exam nag ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Not transitive relation. Because what you will do is transitive hang prove ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ. You will take mod of A minus B is less than or equals to 1. Mod of B minus C less than or equals to 1. If you add this both, it will be mod of A minus B plus B minus C should be less than or equals to 1 plus 1, 2. So mod of A minus C ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ less than or equals to 2. Actually less than or equals to 1 ಬರಬೇಕಿತ್ತ. So we tell that A comma C does not belongs to R. For any real numbers you take, it is not possible. So symmetric and reflexive but not transitive. Clear? Yes, very nice, guys. 100% results. Chalo. Next question will go. If a relation R on the set 1, 2, 3 is defined by R is equals to 1, 1, then R is 1, 1, then R is. Yes, 30 seconds question it is. Madri. This relation is what? Is it reflexive? Illa, reflexive irbekitandra R should be what? 1, 1, 2, 2 and 3, 3. This should have been there. But these two order pairs are not there. So definitely reflexive agangila. Option A can't be correct. Reflexive and symmetric not possible. Yes. Now 1, 1 ko opposite is 1, 1. So symmetric antu definitely it should be symmetric. Transitive ಆಗ್ತದೇನಾ? Yes. It will be transitive also. Why it will be transitive, guys? A comma B belongs to R and that does not exist B comma C belongs to R. there does not exist any b comma c. ಯಾವುದು ಬೇರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ ಇಲ್ಲ, 1,1 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದ. ದೆನ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈಡ್, ಬಿ ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಯುವರ್ ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್? Transitive. Clear with this? R is transitive. So option which is correct? Symmetric and transitive. B is correct. Clear? Chalo. Next question. Let the relation R is defined by N, A related to B. If 3A plus 2B is 27, then which of this is correct? Madri. R is a relation defined on set of natural numbers. Okay, set of natural numbers. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, input itself 0 ಕೊಡತಾರ ಅವ್ರ, ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ ಇದು. This is definitely incorrect, right? So this can't be the answer. Okay, here also the output 0 is there. Fine. Set of natural numbers andre 0 barak possibility na illa. This is also incorrect. So two options you have now. Either A or B. Do it guys. Either A or B. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಈಗ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ 3A plus 2B is equals to what? 27, such that A comma B belongs to what? Such that A comma B belongs to natural numbers. Correct? N another or natural numbers. So from here 2B will be equals to what? 27 minus 3A, or B value is nothing but what? 27 minus 3A divided by 2. So ಈ ಎರಡು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ನಾಗ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ವೇರಿ ಆಗತ್ತದ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಇಸ್ ವೇರಿಂಗ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಸೊ ನಾನು A ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಫ್ ಐ ಟೇಕ್ 2 ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? A ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ನಾನು 2 ತಗೊಂಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ if I take A value as 2, B value will be nothing but what? 27 minus 6 is 21 divided by 2, which is nothing but what? Yes, I can start with 1 also, no problem, but if I substitute 2, 21 divided by 2. Okay, so not possible Allah. Sorry, 21 divided by 2. Here we'll get 6. Not possible, definitely not possible. Correct? Possible agatilida. Fine. We are not getting any image for this. So this option can't be correct. Which is correct? Your option A is correct. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂತು option A? How many of you got option A? Only one order pair is there, then definitely it will be symmetric. 1,1 opposite ಏನದ? 1,1. 1,1 opposite itself is 1,1 ಅಲ್ಲ? You can think like that also. Yes. Done? Same type of problem repeat agiti. Okay. Repeated problem it is. Fine. Yeah, do this problem. E problem madri. If f of x is equals to 2x, x is greater than 3, x square if x is in between 1 and 3, 3x if x is less than or equals to 1, then the value of this is. Simple problem. Do it guys. Do it. So nodri. Over here, ಈಗ ನೀವು observe ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ f of minus 2 value ಬೇಕಾ? Where is f of minus 2 when x is less than or equals to 1 ಅಲ್ಲ? Correct or no? Less than or equals to 1 means what? Starting from 1 going up till minus infinity. So it is 3 times of what? Minus 2 over here. F of 3 value. 3 well agatada over here. Function is what? X square. So it will be 3 square plus f of 4. X greater than 4. So 2 times of it will be nothing but what? 4 over here. So minus 6 plus 9 plus 8. 8 minus 6 is 2. 9 plus 2 is 11. Answer is 11. Option D is correct. Correct idea D? Yes, very nice. Fine. See, if you have done mistake 9 ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿರಿ ಯಾಕೆ 2021 question correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. Yes. Next, domain of the function 1 divided by under root of greatest integer of x square minus greatest integer of x minus 6s. Integer is less than or equal to x. Do. Madri question. ಹಾಪ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರ ಊಟ ಆಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ದ? Yes, do it guys. See here, we know one thing over here. Nimden ada ala ida. This is in under the bracket, correct? Your whatever this is there, greatest integer of x square minus greatest integer of x minus 6, correct? Should be greater than or equal to what? 0. Howdenilla? So navin madonida. It is under the bracket. So strictly greater than, because greater equal to 0 tagondre matte undefined ಆಗ್ತೈತಿ. So this should be strictly be greater than 0. Strictly greater than 0. Understood? Now I'll take greatest integer of x square. Greatest integer of x, I'll take it as equals to t. So it will be t square minus t minus 6 should be greater than 0. Yes or no? Correct? Next nodri, yav riti madbodu ida? Minus 6 adala. So 3 2s. This is minus and this is plus. Fine. So this will be t minus 3 into t plus 2 should be greater than 0. Correct? So if this should be greater than 0. Okay. If this should be greater than 0, see how we can split it and write now. Il 3 bartada. Fine. Sorry. Here we'll get minus 2 and here we will get 3. Wavy curve method. I'll substitute any point. 0 substitute madidre negative bartada. So this is negative over here. This is positive and this is positive. Correct or no? Yes. So whatever your t is there, t belongs to what? Minus infinity to minus 3. Fine. Open bracket. Union your 2 to minus infinity to minus 2. Minus infinity to minus 2. Union 3 to infinity. Clear? Is it clear, Ada? Yes. Now we have discussed only for what? T value. Greatest integer of x value discuss madbekiga. For greatest integer of x, when we see for greatest integer of x, it belongs to what? Minus 3 new will itra. If you keep over here minus 3 students, it will be minus 4. Correct? Minus 3 whole square it is. Minus 4 ಆಗ್ತದ 16. 16 plus 3. So minus 4 can I use over here? Instead of minus 2, I can use minus 3 also. Closed. Closed minus 2 new itra. Minus 3 whole square ಆಗ್ತದ 9. 9 plus 3. You can use this also. Yes or no? So ಯಾವ್ದು option ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Which option will be correct? Tell me guys. Fine. When a t value, see here I can split like this. Take when a t value, fine. When a t value lies between, nodri minus 2 the kade point ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರ್ತದ? Between minus 2 to 1. Fine. Or it is starting from itself is minus 2. T is greater than infinity, less than minus 2. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಅದ. Or I can write it down as what? T is in between minus infinity. Fine. Or else this is greatest integer of x. Less than or equals to. Okay. ಇಲ್ಲಿ minus 3 ಅಂತ ಕೂಡ ಹಾಕ್ಬಹುದು. Less than minus 2 it is. Or alternate way of writing this is greatest integer of x greater than minus infinity, less than or equals to minus of 3. This also I can use. So I can tell over here now greatest integer of x belongs to minus infinity to minus 3. Fine. Close bracket will come. Union option naga illalla. Okay. So here we can use it as minus 2 only then, because option A naga ada nodri. Okay. So this, even if it is minus 3 closed, it would have been correct. Union 3 to infinity ada. Greatest integer irodrinda we can start it at what? We can go up till 4 also. 3 itra problem ಆಗ್ತದೆ. 3 square is 9 minus 3. Okay. It will be a problem. So we can start from 4, go up till infinity. So option A is correct. How many of you got A as correct? Helri. A. Option A is correct. D. dy closed interval how you can include? A correct ಆಗ್ತದಲ್ಲ. Fine guys. Next, if f of x is equals to ax plus b, where a and b are integers, f of minus 1 value minus 5 ada, f of 3 value 3 ada, a and b are respectively. Do it guys. Second session of maths is today only. B allappa Prashanta, B alla. B is here closed interval 3 ada. Nangu open bandaiti. Open I have got because it is in denominator. Denominator irodrinda undefined ಆಗ್ತೈತಿ. I can't go for that. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು 3 ಇಟ್ರ greatest integer of 3 will be what? 9. 9 minus 3 minus 6 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 0 ಆತ. So ಈ 3 include ಮಾಡಾಕ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. This 3 you can't include. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಈ 3 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ undefined ಆಗ್ತದ. So definitely this 2 can't be possible. Similarly minus 2 ಇಟ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಸೇಮ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇದು. If you keep minus 2 also it will be same. Clear? So this minus 2 can't be included now. So ಉಳಿತ ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್? ಒಂದ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. So like that also you can think. Yes. Simple question, right? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನೋ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್? Okay, fine. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, f of minus 1 value is nothing but what? Minus 5. So here if we substitute a times minus 1 plus b equal to what? Minus 5. So minus a plus b ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Minus 5. Next now f of 3 value. f of 3 value is nothing but what now? ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ substitute ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ here it will be 3a plus b. Fine. So 3a plus b will be equals to what? f of 3 value is 3. 3a plus b. Fine. Two equations adava. One is we have 3a plus b equal to 3. Another one we have minus a plus b is equals to minus 5. We'll add both the equation. ಇದು ಎರಡು equation add ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, if we add both of these equations, fine, add ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ subtract ಮಾಡೋಣ. So here it will be plus, fine, minus, plus, correct, minus 5 adalla. So this will get cancelled. So 3a plus a will be 4a equal to 8, or a value in banta 2. If a value is 2, b value is nothing but what? Minus 2, minus 5 plus 2 will be nothing but what? Minus 3. So D is correct. D correct aata. Yes or no? Okay. Done. Next question. If f of x is equals to 1 by 1 by 2 minus tan of pi x by 2, x is in between two values. X is in between this. Already domain ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Someone was asking me, right? Sir, ಯಾವಾಗ intersection ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿ f plus g ಕೇಳಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, they are asking you domain of what? F plus g. So what you have to do now? You need to find domain of f, intersection domain of g. ತೇತ domain of f ಅಂತೂ already ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಾಗ. x is in between minus 1 and 1. g of x का domain find ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? Correct or no? So for domain of g, ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಏನದ, whatever is there inside this, 3 plus 4x minus 4x square should be greater than or equal to 0. ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ? Can't be negative. Throughout if I multiply by negative sign, 4x square plus 4x, fine, 4x square negative sign in multiply ಮಾಡಾತೀನಿ, minus 1 ಇಂದ multiply. So minus 4x minus 3 should be less than or equals to 0. Yes or no? Method of perfect square can we follow? ಇಲ್ಲೇನದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 2x whole square, we can write it down, minus 2 into 2x, fine, a value 2ab, b value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ 1. Yes or no? So add 1, subtract 1, minus 3. You can go with wavy curve also, up to you people. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾತ, 2x plus 1 whole square minus 4 less than 0. So ಏನಾತ, 2x plus 1 whole square less than or equals to 4. So if I take the square root now both the side, okay, ಈ ತರ square root ತಗೊಂಡ್ನಿ ಅಂದ್ರ your mod of 2x plus 1 is less than or equal to minus 4. Okay, less than or equals to what? 4 ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Now I need to open this up again. Okay, ಇದನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೆ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Quickly we'll finish guys. Okay, so 2x plus 1 is less than or equals to minus 4. Like this. Add throughout by plus 1. Correct? Sorry. Subtract throughout by minus 1 over here. Subtract throughout by minus 1 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ minus 5 less than or equals to 2x less than or equals to what? 3. Divide throughout by 2. Okay. 1/2 ಬರ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತ. Yeah, root of 4 is 2. Root of 4 is 2. Correct? So we have 2x plus 1 greater than or equal to minus 2 less than or equals to 2. If I subtract throughout by minus 1, il minus 3 vartada, less than or equals to, yes, here what we have, 2x less than or equals to what? 1. Find minus 1 throughout, subtract. Divide by 2 madidra, minus 3 by 2 less than or equals to x less than or equals to 1 by 2. Understood this? So your domain of G is nothing but what now? X belongs to closed minus 3 by 2 to 1 by 2 closed. Understood guys? Clear aata? Clear alla? Okay? Next. Just we need to find intersection of both the domains. Yeah. Intersection of both the domains. One domain in the, your domain of F is nothing but what? Open minus 1 to 1. Correct? So minus 1 is over here, 1 is over here. Clear? Fine. Idan banta. Okay. So next what we have, domain of G. Okay, minus 1 to 1 mark madateni. Both are open over here. Next. Domain of G. Domain of G is minus 3 by 2 to closed minus 3 by 2 to 1 by 2. Correct? So minus 3 by 2. Minus 3 by 2 will come before what? Over here. Illi bartad minus 3 by 2. Fine. And 1 by 2 will come here. So both the endpoints are what? Included. E riti bartad. Common part is what? This much part is common, right? So what we can tell now? The domain of F plus G is nothing but what? Yes. Open minus 1 to 1 by 2 closed. Fine. Open minus 1 to 1 by 2 closed. Open minus 1. 𝐿th path. Minus 1 by 2. Minus 1 by 2. Which option is correct, guys? Where it is wrong? Here. We'll take this side 1 banta. Minus 2 minus 3. Correct? Minus 3 by 2. Okay. Minus 3 by 2 to 1 by 2. Minus 1. Okay. Here I have done mistake. Okay. Nimdilli 2x minus 1 whole square barbekittu. Fine. 2x minus 1 whole square. Okay. Here it should have been 2x minus 1 whole square. Correct? So 2x minus 1 whole square should be less than or equals to what? 4. So 2x minus 1 mod is less than or equals to what? 2. Correct anilla? Correct, right? So your 2x minus 1 is greater than or equal to minus 2 less than or equals to what? 2. Add throughout by 1. So minus 1 less than or equals to 2x less than or equals to 3. So 2 in the divide madidra, minus 1 by 2 less than or equals to x less than or equals to 3 by 2. Clear? Yes. So the domain of this is minus 1 by 2 ulta. Fine. It is minus 1 by 2 to 3 by 2. Correct? So this is a point 1. Minus 1 by 2 andra minus 1 ada ida. Minus 1 by 2 means it will lie over here. 3 by 2 andra it will lie over here. So both our endpoints are included. Correct? Common domain andra, it is this much is your common domain. Correct or no? So it is nothing but what? Closed minus 1 by 2 to 1 open. Closed minus 1 by 2 to 1 open. C is correct. Understood everyone? C correct ada? Okay, fine. Chalo. Let f be a function from 2 to infinity to r, be the function defined by f of x is equals to x square minus 4x plus 5. Then the range of f is, you need to find the range of this function. Find Madri, range of this function. How do we find range of this function? Method of perfect square in the ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದಾ? Yes or no? So we have f of x as equal to what? X square minus 4x plus 5, which can be written as nothing but what? X square minus 2 into, 2, yes, 2 into x into 2, 2 square 4 bartada plus 1. So this is same as nothing but what? X minus 2 whole square plus 1. Now we know that what? Square of the number. We know that your x minus 2 whole square is always greater than or equal to 0. Add 1 throughout. So x minus 2 whole square plus 1 is greater than or equals to 0. So f of x in आता greater than or equals to 0. Correct? Sorry. Adding 1 throughout means we need to add we need to add 1 over here. Correct or no? So in आता whatever the range is there, range is closed 1 to infinity. Fine guys. So your option which is correct, A is correct. Theta. Done? Yes. Yeah, that's end of your relations and function. Relations and functions also PYQ alla mugsideni. 15 years PYQs we have done for relations and function. Okay. Sir, for any quadratic equation minus d by, that is your this method. Venkat, that is your JEE method, correct? For quadratic equation, because it will give you vertex of the parabola, correct? Whatever you have told minus d by 4a, it will give vertex of the parabola. Leaderboard you want to see, ma? See. Okay. Fine. Chalo. So next is we have what? 10 minutes break ತಗೋಬಹುದು. Fine. We can take a 10 minutes break. After that we can start with what? Differential equations. Done? After 10 minutes break guys, we'll start with differential equations. Fine. Clear? Now, if you see the weightage of differential equations new weightage nodidra, you'll get around 3 marks from here. Okay, 3 to 4 questions. Bartao. Fine. That all questions we'll discuss. Fine. Chalo. Yeah, highest weightage is this differential equation only. Fine. So we'll take a 10 minutes break. 10 minutes break aadmega we will continue. Fine guys. Fresh aag barri asta. Fine. After that we can continue. Hello everyone, welcome back. Start ಮಾಡೋಣ. We'll start. Fine. Differential equation start ಮಾಡೋಣ ಈಗ. Fine. First order and degree questions. Easy questions ಇರ್ತಾವ. Quickly we can finish. Later on we can go to the next topic. Fine. Chalo. Yeah. The order and degree of the differential equation y is equals to dp by dx plus root of a square p square plus b square, where p is equals to a by b. Here a and b are arbitrary constants. Is what will get order and degree? Here quickly. Hello everyone, welcome back. Yes, order and degree will be what? Order and degree. See ya. Okay, p is equals to a by b and b are arbitrary constants. Just a minute guys, checking. Okay, ಇಲ್ಲಿ one mistake ಆಗೈತಿ. Okay, here it should be actually p is equals to 1 minute. Look at this. P is equals to dy by dx. P is equals to dy by dx. Fine. So from here now, you'll note y will be equals to what? D by dx of dy by dx. Fine. Into x plus under root of, yeah, here also it will be a square dy by dx whole square plus b square ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Clear with this? Yes. Next ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. From here y will be equals to, yes, ಇದನ್ನು differentiate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, if I differentiate this dy by dx, so it will be nothing but what? D square y by dx square. Fine. Into x will be there over here plus. ಇದನ್ನು ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ? This let it be as it is, a square dy by dx whole square. Understood? Plus b square. Fine. Now whenever you are finding order and degree, it should be free from what? In ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. Directly you can observe over here. Highest order derivative ಏನದ? Highest order derivative is nothing but what? 2. 2 ಅದ ಅಲ್ಲ? And degree of this is what? 1. You can bring this on this side. Square ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ. Free from radicals and rational. Yes. So see here guys. ಒಂದು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು. ಏನಂದ್ರ, if you are bringing this side, it will be y minus x into d square y by dx square. Okay, is equals to what? Under root of a square into y dash or y1 square plus b square. Now if I square on both the sides, squaring on both the sides, look at this, squaring on both the sides. ಈ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ನಾನು ಏನಾರೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? It will be nothing but what? Y minus a times of d square y by dx square whole square is equals to a square y1 square plus b square. Now if you observe over here students, observe ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಏನು observe ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? Over here if you expand a minus b whole square formula, so you'll get a square d square y by dx square whole square. So what will be the order now? Order will be 2 and degree will also be what now? 2. Understood? Expanding this. Clear? So option B is correct. Yes or not bandite option B? How many of you have got option B? After this timeless poll I'll give. Okay? Done? Correct ada? Understood everyone? Confusion ada? ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, if m and n are the degree, order and degree of this differential equation, y1 whole square 2 by 3 y2, m plus n divided by m minus n is. Okay, if I cube on both the sides, cubing on both the sides, cubing on both sides, so if we cube on both the sides, ಏನಾಗ್ತದ 1 plus y1 whole square, okay, cube, then here it will become square y2 whole cube. Highest order derivative is what? y2. y2 is your highest order derivative. They are telling that m and n be degree and order. Okay, so m is nothing but what? Degree. N is order. Order rest of the 2 other. Power of this is 3. So here if we substitute now, it will be 3 plus 2 divided by 3 minus 2 is 1, which is 5. So option C is correct. Next, do this, guys. Smart. Do it. Yes, m and n are order and degree of this differential equation. Okay, then they are asking m and n value is correct. First of all, now ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ? This y triple dash I'll cross multiply throughout. Okay, so it will become nothing but what? Y double dash to the power of 5 plus 4 times of y triple dash. Clear? Y double dash whole cube plus ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗ್ತದ y triple dash. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಇದಕ್ಕೂ y triple dash ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ it will be whole square is equals to sin x into y triple dash. Correct or no? Now highest order derivative is what? Highest order derivative 3 other. So order whatever is there, it is 3. Degree is 2. Correct? So they are asking m and n are order and degree. So m value is 3, n value is what? 2. Option D is correct. Understood everyone? Option B na ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? y triple dash of whole square ಅಲ್ಲ. y ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಗೈಸ್, y ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಈ ಥರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ. 3 ತಾಸು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್, ಸಾರಿ 7 ತಾಸು ಆಗ್ತೈತಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 7 hours you are doing such mistakes, then it is very difficult. ಯಾಕೆ? Fine. So if we see leaderboard, only one person has answered it correctly. Done. Next question. The order and degree of this equation is, multiply throughout by this dy by dx whole square. So here it will be y into dy by dx. Okay. X into dy by dx whole square. Fine. Plus 2. So order ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Order is 1. Degree is what? Yes, degree is 2. So 1 comma 2, option which is correct? A is correct. Understood everyone? A is correct. Hey, Sakib, mat C. Find the order and degree of this differential equation dy by dx whole square sine of dy by dx. Nodri, sine of dy by dx pantandra, whatever it is there guys, this is khatarnak term. ಗೊತ್ತದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? I had told sin dy by dx, cos dy by dx, log dy by dx. ಈ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಡಿಫೈನ್ಡ್. ಸೊ ಒಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ನಾಟ್ ಡಿಫೈನ್ಡ್ ಅದ, ಸೊ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ 2 ಅದ, ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ ಇವನ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಟೇಕ್ ಪವರ್ 4 ಆನ್ ಬೋತ್ ದ ಸೈಡ್. ಸೊ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 2 ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ನಾಟ್ ಡಿಫೈನ್ಡ್. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. The degree of this differential equation 1 plus dy by dx whole square equal to d square y by dx square is degree. Degree is what? Quickly, fast, 30 seconds nag mugisri question. Without solving you can tell. Degree 2 from where to pa? Yes, highest order derivative power ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. So highest order derivative is what? This d square y by dx square. Correct? Whole to the power of 1. Degree is 1 Allah. So option A is correct. Fine. Option A is correct. Okay. Next. Yeah, the degree and order of this differential equation respectively are. Simple question. Yes or no? Again 30 seconds may try to complete this. If you shift this cube root this side, cube root ee kade shift madidra, d square y by dx square whole cube will be equals to what? 1 plus dy by dx whole square. Fine. Now whatever your degree is there, degree, fine, degree in after the, it is 3 and order is what? Order is what? 2, highest order derivative, 3 comma 2. So your option B is correct. Okay, see few people still degree and order other mistake madak hogbedri, degree and order it is degree and order. Fine. Yappa ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳೋದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? Do this question guys. The order of this differential equation is fast. Again 45 seconds are enough. Try to give 100% answer for this. Number of arbitrary constant. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಿ ಅಲ್ಲ result, number of arbitrary constants is equals to what? Number of arbitrary constants is equals to order of the differential equation. How many arbitrary constants? That will be the order. What? Yes. From here now, your y will be equals to what? C1 e to the power of C2 into e to the power of x plus C3 e to the power of C4 into e to the power of x. Correct? E to the power of C4. Okay? Yes. Now, over here if you see e power x, we can take constant. C1 e to the power of C2 plus C3 e to the power of C4. Understood this? Clear agada? Yes. So now from here, idan nodri, complete one the arbitrary constant ada. Okay, C1 is constant, C2 is constant, C3, C4 arbitrary constant. All adding this up, one new arbitrary constant we can write down. A e to the power of x. Only one arbitrary constant, so order will be what? 1. Understood? Clear ada? Okay? Yes. Next question. The order of the differential equation obtained by eliminating arbitrary constant in the family of curves. Okay? Yes, this is not there guys. Eliminating the arbitrary constants, what order you can get? They are asking. Madri, do it. D, very nice, correct? So again see here, y is equals to what from here? C2 plus C3 divided by C1 into e to the power of x into e to the power of what? C4. E to the power of C4. Now y will be equals to, this I can combine it as C1, this I can combine it as one arbitrary constant. So a into e to the power of C4 e power of x. Again this is one arbitrary constant. Y is equals to b e power x. One the arbitrary constant ಉಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ. Only one arbitrary constant is remaining. So order will be what? Sorry. Order will be what? D. 1. Understood? Clear? Next. The sum of the degree and order of the differential equation is sum of order and degree. Sum of order and degree. Do it guys. Scanned copy. Which scanned copy? Yeah, sum of the degree and order of this differential equation is, yes bartadappa, if we cube on both the sides, we have 1 plus y1 whole square. Same repeated question, see guys. Okay, here it will be what? Cube madidra 2 ulita, and here it is y2 cube. Now if you see the order of this will be 2 and degree of this, degree ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ 3. So if we sum this both, answer will be what? 5. So option B is correct. Understood? Yes, very nice. differential equations anmag full active adri. The general solution of this differential equation is family of general solutions. Yes, variable separable, linear differential equations, homogeneous, all these methods are there. Do it guys, ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Do it. ಏ ಯಾವ ಇವನು ಕುಂತು ಓದಂದ್ರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾನ ನೋಡು. Do it guys. So ilinda from here we can do variable separable method guys, correct or no? Here we have 2x dy by dx is equal to 3 plus y. Fine. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೀವು ವೇರಿಯೇಬಲ್ ಸಪ್ರೇಬಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 1 divided by y plus 3 dy is equals to 1 divided by 2x dx. Correct? Now if you integrate this, ಇದನ್ನು integrate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು 1 by 2 ಅದ ನೆನಪಿಡ್ರಿ. So here it will be log of y plus 3. Fine. Log of y plus 3 is equals to 1 by 2 log of x plus what? Log c anta ಬರಿಬಹುದು. Understood guys? ತೇತಿಷ್ಟ. Fine. Now next what we can do, ಈ 1 by 2 ಏನಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ I'll cross multiply over here. Easy ಆಗ್ತದ. Okay? I'll cross multiply it over here. 1 by 2x ಇರಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Here let it be 1 by 2, 1 by x. Fine. And this 2 I'll cross multiply over here. So it'll 2 banta. So this can be written as nothing but what now? Log of y plus 3 whole square is equals to log of cx. Correct or no? Now log idhan madidra y plus 3 whole square is equal to what? Cx. This is equation for what? Equation of ಹೇಳ್ರಿ standard answer. Yes. What is the equation of this? Y plus 3 whole square. Equation of parabola. So it will be option A. This is the equation of parabola. Yes or no? Yes. Very nice. Option A. Fine. BD, CD circles. From where it is circles? Which angle it is circle? Huh? ಏನಡೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತ. Is it circle? Straight line ಅಂತ. Equation of parabola ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು. Yes or no? Do it guys. Next. The general solution of dy by dx root of 1 minus x square minus y square plus x square y square. Yeah, do it guys. Do fast. Okay. Vinayak, nice one. Fine. ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮಾ, ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದು? ಫೇಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತಾರ. I'll tell you the reality of this chat. With fake accounts, boys will come and they will trap boys. Okay? Fine. So few fake accounts are there. I know them who those fake accounts are. ಆ fake accounts ಲೇ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ? They will come with the name of girls and they will start ಕುರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಹುಡುಗರಿಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟ. ಇವ್ರು ಹುಡುಗರೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ ಕುಂತ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಚಾಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತ. Fine. Do it guys. Do. Do it. How to do? dy by dx is equals to under root of, yes, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ 1 minus x square, let it be as it is over here. From here I'll take minus y square common. Minus y square common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ 1 minus x square ಉಳಿತ. Yes or no? Okay. So I'll tell you one story. ಯಾವ ಒಬ್ಬ ನಿಂಜಾ ಅಂತದಾನ. ಓಕೆ, ಅವನ ಹೆಸರು ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಓದಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನಿಂಜಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅವಾಗ್ಲಿಂದ ಊಟ ಆತೇನ, ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡ, ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾ ಐ ಡಿ ಕೊಡ, ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತ ಕುಂತಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಏನು ಹೇಳೋದು ಅವಂಗ? ಅಕ್ಕಿನ ಊಟ ತಗೊಂಡು ಇವೇನು ಮಾಡವ? ಅಕ್ಕಿ ಇರೋದು ಫೇಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಶಿ ಮೈಟ್ ಬಿ ಫೇಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್, ಬಟ್ ಇವು ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಡಿತೈತಿ. ಇವು ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಡಿತೈತಿ, ಹಸು ಆದ್ರೆ ನಡಿತೈತ ಅವಂಗ. ಬಟ್ ಅಕ್ಕಿ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅವಂಗ. ಓಕೆ, ಅವಾಗ್ಲಿಂದ ಕೇಳತಾನ. ಫೈನ್, ನನಗೂ ಕೇಳ್ರಪ್ಪ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ, ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿರೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಫೈನ್, ಓಕೆ, do this guys. dy by dx is equal to under root of 1 minus x square into 1 minus y square. Common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ yes or no? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 1 by it will be root of 1 minus y square dy is equals to under root of 1 minus x square dx. Integrate this. Variable separable आता, integrate ಮಾಡೋದು ಈಗ just. So this integration is nothing but what? Sine inverse of y. And over here it will be nothing but what? X by 2 under root of 1 minus x square. Correct? Plus a square by 2. A value another 1 other. So 1 by 2. And root of 1 minus x square is nothing but what? Yes. Root of 1 minus x square will be 1 by 2 sine inverse of x plus c. Correct? Illin nodri. If you take 2 common, cross multiply, 2 sine inverse of y will be equals to x root 1 minus x square plus sine inverse of x plus c. Clear? So ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತದ ಕೇಸ್ನಾಗ? your option A is correct. Done? Okay, done. ಚಲೋ next. The solution of e to the power of dy by dx equal to x is when x equal to 1 and y equal to 0 is. Do it guys. ನಂದು ಊಟ ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ. ಓಕೆ, ನೀವು ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ನಂದು ಹೊಟ್ಟಿನ ತುಂಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಓಕೆ, ಡು. So from here, yes, look at this. ಇದನ್ನು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ dy by dx value from here will be equals to what? Log of x. Correct? dy by dx value is what? Log of x. Shift ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ fine. Variable separable ಮಾಡೋಣ. dy will be equals to what? Log of x dx. Integration ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರಿ ಎರಡು ಸೈಡ್. So dy integration is y. Log x integration is what? X log x minus x plus c. Clear? Now next what you can do from here now? ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದ? We can take x value as 1, y value 0 ಅನ್ನತ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರು. So if I keep over here, this will be 0 is equals to, yes, log 1 value is 0. Correct? So 0 minus 1 plus c. So this implies your c value is nothing but what? 1. Correct? So c value is 1. Next now, here if I keep, so y will be equals to x common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ log x minus 1 plus 1. Clear? So your option which will be correct? A will be correct. Done? A will be correct. Okay? Two x dy by dx minus y equal to 3 question explain. What is there, Isha, in that? Where you are getting confused? See here. Here we have 2x dy by dx minus y equal to 3. I'll take 3 this side. Okay, I'll take y this side. It will be 3 plus y. 2 here only. Cross multiply. 1 divided by y plus 3 dy is equals to 1 by x dx. Integration is 2 log y plus 3. Integration of 1 by x is log x plus log c. Integrating constant, I have taken it as log c. If two terms are log, integrating constant also you can take it as log. Now this will shift over here by property of logarithm. Log of y plus 3 whole square, log of cx. log will get cancelled, y plus 3 whole square is equals to what? Cx. Understood? Clear other? Okay. Yeah, next do this question. General solution of 1 minus x square y square dx is equals to y dx plus x dy is. Smart. Do this question, guys. Madri question. Do. Yes, ಆಯ್ತಮ್ಮ ಊಟ. ನಿಮ್ದಾಯ್ತಾ ಊಟ? ಬಿ. ಓಕೆ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡೋದು? Here. This can be written as root of 1 minus xy whole square dx equal to, yes, y dx, y into dx plus x into dy. We have like this. Correct or no? ಈ dx ಕೂಡ cross multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ under root of 1 minus, yeah, under root of 1 minus xy whole square dx is equals to what? Yes, cross multiply this dx over here. It will be y plus x dy by dx. Understood? Ishta artha aaytu nimga? Clear? Yes. Now what we can do? Ill nodri. We'll substitute this. xy is equals to some t anta substitute madona. Differentiation if you do, it will be x dy by dx, x dy by dx plus y as it is, x differentiation will be 1 is equals to dt by dx. Substitution ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Understood or no? So it will be under root of 1 minus t square is equals to dt by dx. This whole value is dt by dx. Now variable separable ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? So here it will be dx equal to 1 divided by root of 1 minus t square dt. After integral we'll get nothing but what? X is equals to sine inverse of, yes, x sine inverse of t ಸಿಗ್ತದ plus c. Understood? Sine inverse of t plus c. Sine inverse of t is nothing but what? xy. The integrating constant we can add on this side also. Correct? So from here your sine inverse of xy will be equals to x plus c. Correct? So your option which will be correct? Okay. Sine inverse of xy plus x plus c, option B will be correct. Okay. Okay. Option B ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. One more option is also there, no? ಈ sine x plus c ಅದಲ್ಲ. If I shift this sine inverse this side, xy will be equals to what? Sine of x plus c. Okay. So your option C is correct. C correct ada. Fine. Still there are questions, they are there. Okay. It will be done later on. The general solution of the differential equation dy by dx plus y by x is equals to 3x. Yes. Directly in the integrating factor find ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ನೀವು. It is in general form. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So e power integration of what? 1 by x dx. So which will be e to the power of what? Log x. E power log x is nothing but what? X. Clear? Now if we talk about general solution, so yes, it will be nothing but what? General solution new madidra. It will be y into x is equal to integration of x into 3x into x dx plus c. So from here xy will be equal to 3. Integration of x square is x cube by 3 plus c. 3 cancel aata. So xy is equals to x cube plus c. Clear? So yes, here in terms of y it is there. Cross multiply madidre it will be x square plus c by x. X square plus c by x. D will be correct. Done? Okay? Chalo. Next question. The solution of this differential equation is same type of question. Quickly do it, guys. Do it by yourself. Madri idanna general form nag first express madidra. If you express this in general form, it will be dy by dx plus 2 by x y is equals to x square by x is nothing but what? X. Clear? Do this. Yes, do. Data over Narasimha Swami avra hangenga. We have next session also. Okay, integrating factor. Integrating factor ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ e power integration of 2 by x dx. So which will be e to the power of log x square. Correct? So x square banta. Fine. Now if you solve this further, it will be y into x square is equal to integration of q. Q is nothing but what over here? 2 by x other into x square dx plus c. So this will get cancelled. Fine. So y into x square will be equals to what? X square by 2 irtada, 2 to cancel aata plus c. Clear? So if you separate and write over here, y is equals to, yes, x square will get cancelled, 1 by c x square. Correct? 1 by c x square. Okay. ಇದು 2 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಾತಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. See, here we have nothing but what? X square, fine, into x square dx plus c. So y x square will be equals to what? X to the power of, yes, x square into x square. Okay, x ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ x ಉಳಿತಾ. There is only x remaining over here. So x cube integration will be x to the power of 4 divided by 4 plus c, or y will be equals to x square by 4 plus cx square. X square by 4 plus cx square. Fine. C by x square. So your which option will be correct? Your option C is correct. C baratada. Yeah. I had done mistake. Q is only x. Yeah, correct. A na. A alala. Here if you cross multiply c by x square, it should be. Fine. So if you separate this, correct? If you separate this, okay, c by 4 can be taken as constant. Fine. B and B is correct. B is more appropriate. Okay, because ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು LCM ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ, see, if you take the LCM, here it will be x power 4 c, 4c it will be, 4c we can take again new constant k divided by 4x square. Correct? Yes. B is correct. Next question. The solution of this differential equation dy by y plus dx by x is equal to 0 is. Yeah. So integrate madidra, what will get over here? Log y. Correct? Directly integrate this. Already variable separable ada. Log y plus log x is equals to, yeah, or plus log c is equals to what? 0. Correct? Ee riti tagoboda. So from here now, log of, by property, xy into c is equals to 0. So xy c is equals to e power of 0. Correct? So xy into c is equals to 1, or xy will be 1 by c, new constant we can take it as k. So xy equal to k andra, your option C is correct. Understood guys? C correct ada. Okay, done. Next, ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಕೇಳತ್ತಾರ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್. Express it in standard form and then we can go for what? Integrating factor over here. Yes. Can you express this in standard form? Standard form andre ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? dy by dx minus y by x is equals to x cube minus 3. Clear? Now integrating factor, we will find it from here. Integrating factor will be equals to what? E to the power integration of minus 1 by x dx, or which is e to the power of minus log x, okay, or which is e to the power of log of x power minus 1, which is x power minus 1, which is 1 by x is the integrating factor. C is correct. Okay. Next, general solution of this differential equation is madri simple question guys, do it. Simple question, do. Which option is correct? Do fast. From here, like this, cross multiply 1 by 1 minus y dy is equals to dx. Integrate on both the sides. Fine. So this will be minus log of 1 minus y, okay, is equals to integration of x plus c. This can be written as what? By property log of mod 1 by 1 minus y bartadida is equals to what? X plus c. Clear? So which option is correct? Option A is correct. Understood? Yes or no? Option A. Mistakes. Okay, option A is correct guys. Log of 1 by 1 minus y x plus c. Yes, the integrating factor of this differential equation is again integrating factor. Simple alla, igantu simple ada, dy by dx plus here it will be 2 by x y is equals to x. So integrating factor, if you want, integrating factor will be e power integration of 2 by x dx, correct, e by 2 log x, okay, or log of, it will be nothing but what? E to the power of log of x square, so which is nothing but what? X square over here. Fine. So our option D is correct. Done. Chalo. Next, the family of differential equation x dy by dx minus y is equals to 3 represents which of this? Simple or no? Simple alla, yav riti ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? dy by dx, see, first of all, what you can do, your x into dy by dx, let it be as it is. Simultaneously we'll do mat. Yes, x into dy by dx will be equals to 3 plus y over here. If you do variable separable, 1 divided by y plus 3 dy is equals to 1 by x dx. Okay. So yes, illinda integration madidra, if you do integration over here, this will be log of what? Y plus 3. Okay, this will be log of x plus log of c. Fine. So y plus 3 will be equals to what? C times of x, or y plus 3 is equals to what? Cx minus 3. This is general equation for what? Straight line. Correct or no? Straight line with intercept. Understood? Yes, very nice. Fine. Straight line with this. Next question hoga na. The integrating factor of this differential equation is 2x plus 3y square dy by dx. Okay, you can express this in the form of what? Dx by dy. 2x plus 3y square, let it be as it is. This will be equals to what? Y into dx by dy. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? y cross multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, if you cross multiply, second form I am expressing it, 2x by y plus 3y is equals to dx by dy. So dx by dy value will be equals to what? Dx by dy, ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ರೆ minus 2y into x is equals to 3y. So integrating factor we need. Correct. So integrating factor will be equals to what? E power integration of minus 2 by y dy. So yes, e power minus 2 log y. Fine. So e to the power of log y to the power of minus 2. So it will be nothing but what? Cancel agi 1 by y square. Correct? 1 by y square. So which option will be correct? D will be correct. Understood? D will be correct. Done? Few questions will remain, guys. Another session we can see whenever we get time. Okay. E question ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. If y of x be the solution of this differential equation, x log x divided by dx plus y equal to 2x log x, y of e is equal to y of e value. Y of e value. Yeah, notes I'll upload. Completely notes I'll upload. Questions ಏನದಾವ ಇವತ್ತ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಟುಡೇ. ಫೈನ್. Yes, test is available. No, Safalta test series you people can write. Safalta test series ನೀವು ಬರೀಬಹುದು. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? You people can definitely write Safalta test series. Yeah, do. Yes. Safalta is free for you people. Adna attempt madri. All the questions have nicely been curated. Understood? Yeah. So ಏನು ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? If you divide throughout by this, so dy by dx plus y by x log x will be equals to what? 2. Correct? So from here next now, if you see your p value, correct, integrating factor find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? So for that integrating factor will be e power integration of 1 by x log x dx. Correct? So which will be e to the power integration of 1 by x log x dx, or which is nothing but what? E to the power of log x. Okay, so within cancel aata, so which is nothing but what? Log x over here we have. Okay, so this is what we have. Tireta y is equals to log x. Fine. Next what we have, students, over here now, once it idin sikit ಮ್ಯಾಗ we'll go to find what? General solution. So y into log x is equal to integration of ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗ್ತದ 2 log x dx plus c. So from here we have y log x is equals to 2x. Okay, I can take common, log x minus 1 plus c. Clear with this? Is clear ada? Okay. Now next look at this now. They are asking you y of e value. But itrag nimda y of e value kelatara. There is no c value there. Yes or no? So what we are getting? ಇದನ್ನು ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರ y is equals to we have y log x is equals to 2 times of x log x minus 1 plus c. So c value, to find the c value, students, now c value find madaka we'll take x value as equals to what? 1, because this value will become 0. Log 1 value is 0, so here will be 0. 2 times of ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? 2 times of 1. Fine. Log 1 value is 0 minus 1 plus 2. So if you see c value is nothing but what 2 over here. Correct or no? Ist correct artha aita? This condition is not given in the question. You people need to take by yourself. Assume maad tagobek. Next. So your y into log of x will be equal to 2x into log of x minus 1 plus c value is 2. Now they are asking you what? Y of e value. Y of e value they are asking. Andre x equal to e tagobekille over here. So it will be nothing but what now? Y into log e value is 1 equal to 2e. Log e value is 1. So 1 minus 1. 2. So y value will be nothing but what? 2. Theta. So y of e value is nothing but what? 2. Option B is correct. Understood? That extra condition you people should remember. Okay? Extra condition you people should remember. Done? Do this one last question. If a curve passes through the point 1 comma 1 and at any point x comma y on the curve, the product of the slope of its tangent and x coordinate of the point is equal to y coordinate of the point, then the curve also passes through the point. Do it, guys. Notes will be uploaded in your Kranti batch. Okay? Kranti batch alli notes upload ಮಾಡ್ತೇವಿ. Fine? Do. Yes, later on I have corrected it. The goat. Later on, nodri, we have solved it and made it correct. Fine? It is later on same answer we have got 2 into n minus 1. Do it, guys. So in another last question this is. So if the curve passes through the point 1 comma 1 and at any point xy on the curve, the product of the slope of its tangent and x coordinate, okay, product of slope of its tangent and x coordinate is equal to y coordinate. Andre x into dy by dx is equal to what? Y. Correct? Now from here, if you variable separable, if you apply 1 by y dy will be equals to what? 1 by x dx. Haudanilla? Integrate madone erdu side. We'll integrate over here. Fine. So this will be log y. Log y is equals to log x plus log c. So if you solve this, your y will be equals to what? Cx. Understood, everyone? Y will be equals to cx. The curve passes through what point they are telling? 1 comma 1. 1 comma 1 andra y value 1, x value 1. Clear? So y will be equals to what? 1 is equals to c into 1. This implies that c value is also what? 1. So from here y will be equals to what? X. So it also passes through which point? X and y value eradu same irbeka. Idagangilla, idagangilla, idagangilla. X and value, both values should be same. So B, because x equal to y alla. X is equal to y. Clear? Sir, in not bijective question, which question you are talking, ma? Tanya, which question you are talking? Done? Okay. In Kranti batch, whatever this marathon notes will be there, it will be uploaded, guys. Okay. So yes, we'll end the session over here because next session matnim gada. You people have to attend the next session also, which is starting from 5 o'clock. Fine, guys. Okay. So if we get time, definitely solve madona. Remaining whatever questions are there. Time sikkilandra, you people need to once go through this. Okay. Other 2 chapters, that only. I'll try to do it whenever, if I get time. Because other sessions are also there, no? Nimda enada. Physics ada, chemistry ada, biology is also there. Okay. So yes. Fine, guys. From that time you people were silent. Now suddenly thank you, sir. Ashtu saakatenri. Ye hogbidappa, bye 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 and kalsatiri. Okay. So yes, students, if we get time we will do. Or else nodri Kranti batch alli applications of derivatives PIQ na ಮಾಡ್ಸಿದೀನಿ. In your Kranti batch, applications of derivatives, PYQ only we have done. So you can concentrate there also for that PYQs. Okay. Correct tag exam bariri. Be confident in your exam. Don't try to lose hope. Starting questions tough with Tandra. If you are feeling that, nim question paper sikid maga, see that if starting questions are very tough, don't demotivate. Start from last or start from middle. Understood? No? Fine. You can start from middle or start from last. It will help you confidence gain ಆಗ್ತದ. One time if you are able to answer 20-30 questions, it will gain confidence in yourself. ಅದನ್ನ ನೆನಪಿಡ್ರಿ. Clear? Don't get demotivated if your starting few questions are tough. Understood? Clear guys? Okay. So correct ಆಗಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಬಿ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಯೋರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಓದಿದಿರಿ, ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಕೂಡ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ. We will be waiting for you people to get a very good feedback from you people about the exam, how the exam was, exam question level hengitta. Fine, because we have done most of the things complete ಮಾಡ್ಸಿದೇವಿ. Clear? No appa, we don't have. ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಿದ್ವಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ತ್ರಾಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕಲ್ಸೋದೇನಿತ್ತ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಕಲ್ಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತಿದ್ವಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಫೈನ್. ಓಕೆ ಗೈಸ್, ಸೊ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Be confident in yourself. Don't worry about the results. Believe in the process. Fine. Believe in the process, guys. ಮತ್ತೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಕೇಳೋದೈತೇನಾ? Is there anything left to ask? Okay. So remaining whatever 4-5 days are there. For people I am telling, chat box nag ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ fake ಹುಡುಗರ ಅದಾರ, fake ಹುಡುಗರು ಅದಾರ. Okay, both the category people are there. Don't waste your time behind them. Sit and study. Clear? Okay. Thank you for you people also for sitting with me from morning. Fine. Next class will be at 5 o'clock today. Fine. You people are also great. Okay. Leaderboard, take ma. You also become happy seeing leaderboard. See. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲದಿರಿ ಸಹನಾ ಅವರ? Yes, Sanjana is there. Where is Sahana? Fine. Done guys. Happy? Okay. So nodri, KCET, I had told you today whoever will come first, KCET rank also they will get nicely. So nice. BTS Army Girl, Pravalika, Ankita, very nice. Correct? Okay guys, so correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡಿಮೋಟಿವೇಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಲೈಫ್ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ದೊಡ್ಡದದ. ಓಕೆ, ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಗಿವ್ ಅ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಟು KCET. ಮುಂದೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಿ ಅಷ್ಟು ಇನ್ನೂ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ತಾವ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಡೂ ವೆರಿ ವೆಲ್ ಇನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್. ವಿಲ್ ಮೀಟ್ ಯು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಬೈ.